Right. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Thank you for all the happy birthday messages. Astral, I've seen you write that same thing 3 times now. I have no idea what OME TV is, or OME TV. I have never heard of it in my life. So, yeah, sorry to disappoint on that, but I got no clue what you're on about. But thank you very much, everybody. I certainly appreciate it. That is not the password for the stream. I need to remove this completely. Omegle? Oh, yeah, I don't go on Omegle. I don't know what to tell you. I don't go on Omegle. Hello, everybody. I thought Omegle was just for old Indian men to get their todger out. I didn't think people still did that anymore. Anyway, yeah, we are just going to play some MX Bikes today, but we got boys. Oh God, hang on, my overlays aren't working properly again. Look, this where all of the stuff usually pops up through isn't working. I can't see like subs or anything like that. Oh, please just work. I just want you to work. Can I? There's a reset docs button. There's not a reload docs button. Mental health check. I'm Gucci, man. I'm all good. I'm good indeed. We might get an old person's home stream at some point. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know how to reset this. Because if I resetting the UI will hide additional ones. You need to unhide these from the docs. Oh no, I don't want to do that. We might just have to go in blind today, boys, and see what happens, unfortunately. Because I've got no clue how to reset this. Can I close that? Hang on. Skibbity butt. Activity. Let's reload. Oh, I think I've done it. We've done it. We're good. We're good. We're back. Lovely stuff. Right. No, I've been 28. I'm 29 today. Big old man. So I did update the title of the stream. I don't know if it automatically updates as we go. If you want to refresh it, feel free to. The first hour and a half-ish of this, I'm just going to do normal races with you guys. So I need to take this. Is really itchy. I was going to keep the hat on for a while, but oh God, this is horrible. By the way, I wouldn't recommend getting this transplant done. It's so like itchy and painful, and then it's all going to fall out in like 3-4 months anyway before it starts regrowing. God, it hurts. Right, we'll take it off. Can't be doing with it. It's too maiden. Can't easily itch it. So yeah, the first hour and a half of this or so is just going to be well, first hour now is just going to be normal playing with you guys, and then there is a championship through MyMXB right here called the PCK Supercross Championship. And if I take you to look at the MyMXB page real quick, we've got there's a 250 AMS, there's a 450 AMS, there's 250 West, and then there's a 450 Pro at Anaheim 1. Essentially how this works is there's like a $500 prize pool for each of the pro side of things series. So I'm gonna give it a little bit. Oh, who's got a joint birthday with me? Is that old Jackie Gatty, Mr. Gatto? Thank you very much if that is Jack Gatland. I appreciate it very much. Happy joint birthday to you too. Lovely stuff. Was it 50-50 or transplant or bald? No, not really. I'd say it's like 90-10 because a lot of people said that, like, why not just go bald? But to me, it's like, if I get this and it looks good in a year's time, which is usually how long it takes, then cool. If I get it and it doesn't, then I just shave it off anyway. So it's like same result. So I don't see like any downside to it at all. They all end up positive in the end anyway. What was I going to do? Show you, where is it? Aha, I'm going to have to mute this. Oh, that's getting muted.
A beer for you and the missus on me.
Oh, thank you very much, Timed.
I am about a second off the pace and maybe you can help me close the gap.
I am. I've heard some people say apparently the coaching website's been down at the moment. So I'm not too sure what's going on with that. But yeah, if by all means go into the link in the description of this stream and you should be able to find the one-on-one coaching link in there that it all goes through. So this is what we're going to be, or I'm going to be playing later on in the stream. This is Anaheim Round 1. This is created by Panda, aka Patron, separately. So we'll see how it goes. And I'm not playing the music because if you listen, it's copyrighted music. So we're just gonna show you the little preview of the track that we're going to be rocking. Again, it is A1, but I think they've gone for more of the like a realistic layout, and I think the scale is going to be a lot bigger than aerial scaling is going to be. So it'll be interesting just to see. They got music. I'll wait for it. They do. Okay, I can't play it. So it should be really, really quick. The berms look fairly shallow. The whoops look very easy if you can just wheelie through the entirety of them on a 250. But it'll be interesting. See how it goes. Let's say the surprise pool for this series. I don't know if I'd be able to do every single one actually. So it's Thursdays. If I did this every week, bearing in mind the race for me starts at 2 a.m. I'll be up at 2 a.m. on the Thursday. I'll be doing aerial on the Friday. I'll be doing DDC on the Saturday. And then, is it SIRL that's on a Sunday? It might be SIRL that's on a Sunday. I've got a lot of MX bikes racing to be doing. Jesus. But yeah, thank you very much, boys. I appreciate the birthday messages. This is very nice. So it happens once a year, but I don't mind throwing up a stream and playing with you boys. I got given... Oh, I'll show you. None of you are going to care about this, by the way, but I have to show you anyway. You're going to be like, what on earth is this piece of shit? So, you know I like my Pokemon cards. Linda bought me a bunch of cards for my birthday to open, and I got my most expensive pull. The funny thing is, it's not even a Pokemon. It is just a gold, like, pot. But basically, ungraded, this is worth, like, $50. So that's really cool. So I'm going to hang on to that for God knows how long. That's going to stay with me for quite some time. So, yeah, very, very happy with that. It was good stuff. Right. Oh, look, it's me! It's me! It's Lynds! Oh my God, it's Lynds! Right, need to get rid of that. So going back to... Who was it? Going back to what that Astral VR guy said at the start of this stream. We'll see it here. It says, bro, I was just on Omegle TV with you. Happy birthday. Is someone pretending to be me on Omegle? Or does he think I'm Kelso or something? Because I know Kelso's been doing Omegle stuff recently on TikTok. Either way. Yeah, not a bit of me. I'm very socially awkward. You wouldn't catch me randomly hopping in Omegle with people and trying to talk to them. It's the real Lens. Reckon it's impersonator. I mean, AI can do anything these days, can't it? It can have someone that looks like me. Or if it's not me, I don't know why you'd believe that it is. I need to... Sorry, I've lost my bearings here. I need to throw a server up. And I'm just going to play some general stuff for you boys. And it can be indoors or outdoors. I really don't care today. We can just have a chilled time. Where is my server manager? There it is. Right. Oh, it's logged me out. It's logged me out. And right, I'm logged back in. So I'm just going to call the server Lynds, and that's it. We are going to open it up to all bikes, because that's probably the best way to go. And do we have any track suggestions today, gamers? MX Sim on my birthday? No. Not interested in that whatsoever. We both look alike. Yes, we do look identical to each other. That's true. CT Gin is fun. You're going to make me download tracks? And is it on the server list? Let's have a look. Let me have a look. Let's go through MXV mods together. We don't do this very often. Oh yeah, Peck uploaded some four-stroke sounds as well. I might have a look at that at some point. Beloka Tracks. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. CT Gin by BLK Tracks. I mean, it looks quite smooth. Oh, that is two completely different color scalings here, like color gradings. You've got nice, like, lightish colors and then extremely deep reshade. Track ID, CT Gin, track. I mean, I can download this. I can download this. That won't be too bad. I'll start that. 770 megabytes. Okie dokie. You can see that it's having a bit of a Kevin Fwailer influence. But let me see if it's actually on serverless first before I even try putting it up. What was it? GYN. Yep. Thanks, Aiden. It's not up on the server list. So that was pointless to download. That's 700 megabytes. Can I stop the download? Yeah, cancel that. That's 700 megabytes I'm not going to get back. Right, let's do some more scrolling. Temecula Creek. Yeah, we can ride around Temecula Creek. I reckon I'd get my shit pushed in on there, because not a track that I've played very much at all. Sunset Valley is another good idea from Hamilton. Riverside. I have Temecula in my game, actually. Let me boot up a server with Temecula on it, since I know that I have it for sure. Oh, who's coming? Who's coming? Thank you very much, Price.
14 months of membership. Man,
Price Plazy.
Happy birthday.
Price Plazy. Thank you very much. Brian doesn't know how to say your name, sir. Should we put a password on this? Yeah, we should. I'm just going to put the password. Just going to be B-Day. 36. I'm guessing there's room for like 30 plus people on Temecula. I'm hoping so. I need to change the race laps to... Let's just do some free lappers. It's a fairly long track, isn't it? Erode 0.1. Sure. Throw the server up. And then go to here. Go to password. Change it to BDAY. Okay. Load that. It's your birthday as well, Shadows. Or happy birthday to you, sir. Happy joint birthday. LYNDS. Done. Password BDAY. Join. Okay, we're good. We are rocking and rolling. The server is open to 2 strokes if you want to ride on them. Thank you very much, Sim Racer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Changing to Mr. Price. I don't know who Mr. Price is. The only Price I know of is old Captain Price. Call of Duty seeping through me.
Happy birthday.
Let me also... Why did I just... What was that one? I just got a happy birthday, but it's not popped up anywhere. I haven't touched the controller over yet. Look, there you go. Now the controller's updated. I just got another happy birthday, but I don't know where it came from. Thank you very much, Dino. God, I forgot what I was going to do now. What did I say I was going to do? I can't remember. No, I think we're fine. Oh, track link. Right. Let me type in Temecula. Big Temec. We can always count on Mr. Punker Jeffy to make some good tracks for us, can't we? Mods is going a little bit slow. Mods is going a lot slow. Wow. I'm just waiting for it to load the track right now. Come on. Come on. Thinking about it. It's not loading, but it's just I've clicked on it and it's thinking about it. It's not really doing anything. Yeah, but this is what you want to do, by the way, is just download that track whenever it lets you actually load it. So I won't bother with it for now if it's thinking about it, if it's going slow. Sure you boys can use your fingers and type in a track rather than me having to link it all the time. Right, it's been since I made the video, I think, of the track that I've played this. So I might need a couple of laps of practice and warm-up just to try and work out what exactly it is we're doing and where we're going again. I think I'll use the max hard quite a lot. I'll have a look on the right-hand side, see where the track goes. But I think there's quite a few people that are pretty good at this, because this is a track that is on the ranked servers, like the freebies outdoor stuff, to my knowledge. So some people should have a good amount of practice around here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. And then, oh, it's a big old step down here, isn't it? Like, yo, yeet. And then another step. Oh, please don't have collisions. Okay, barrels don't have collisions, that's good. People slot into the inside here. Seems pretty fine to me. Cheeky little step up. Thank you very much, Cam. Who knows, maybe I'll still be playing bikes when I'm 40. I'm hoping another game comes along by then and is better in another 11 years time, sorry, not 10 years time. Yo, yeet. Oh, I remember that jump always hooking me too far to the right when I was actually playing it as well. Oh, we got collisions on today. I forgot about turning collisions off, but yeah, screw it. We'll get a little bit mixy with people. We'll practice our takeouts, all that good stuff. Yeah, you can see I'm not really gaining any time on people in front of me. Oh! Game almost crashed. It, like, completely froze. Kenny for the win in San Diego? No. I think people were massively over-exaggerating with that Anaheim one. I love Kenny, by all means, and I'm very happy they got a P2, but generally might be his best result he's going to get all year. Thank you very much, Cognizant. Motocross the game got me covered. I hope so. I really, really do. Nothing we can do, unfortunately. We just have to sit back and try and be positive and hope it goes well. I know Old Hodge and LCQ Studios are doing a lot of work on motocross, not motocross game, Chasing the Dream, if it's still going to be called Chasing the Dream. Keep seeing a lot of Instagram posts and updates on that. Is that also we calling 30 youngsters? Damn. At least give me until 40, boys. Fuck on, I still ain't got things worked out at 30. I still feel like I'm 18. Thank you very much, Frankie.
Happy birthday, dude.
Thank you, Yuri, as well. Appreciate you, gamers. Got a little double. Lines in some big boy lines. Hey! Lines and Lynds. When the two combine, no one can stop us. Anyone can do any race, to be fair. All depends what everyone else in the pack does. Oh, I hear a two-stroke. Little Yummy two-stroke. Not Yummy. Husky two-stroke. It's got a Sherco model swap on it. That's the only reason, pardon me, that I remember. Yaw yeet. Yaw yeet again. Yaw yeet one more time. Very, very flowy track. You can see why people enjoy it. That's usually a good Punker Jeffy specialty, to be fair. It's just something that flows nicely. Not, it's just it's simple, but done well, especially with the environment as well. My goodness, that's the Supercross suspension there coming into play with the aggressive compression and rebounding. Oh no! Oh. Mods is down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. That does sound very sus out of context, Cognizant, but I do agree with it. I say this to people on like Discord before as well, because people like give me shit, for example, for being like older and getting to play video games as a living at the moment. It's just like, you don't suddenly hit like 22, for example, and then just no longer enjoy playing games. Like, it doesn't just disappear. Yeah, it's a hard game, but I feel like once you get it down, it's fairly straightforward, but it does take a hell of a lot of time. And some people will learn at different rates than others. Cheeky little oppo there, lovely. I'm only 17 seconds off the pace at the moment. That's lovely. We can work with that. I would like to get... Well, I'd like to know exactly where I'm going and what lines I need to take before I throw a race up. Give me just a couple of laps to learn the track and we'll get into it. Let's follow Lines here, because he had like a big... He tripled in here, didn't he? Yeah, yeet. Oh, okay. That was much easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, triple. A double around the turn. Try and land in that rut. Over to the right. Ooh. Front end getting a little bit of a push around there. Then up this hill, try not to loop ourselves out. Extend. Okay, we're going for a steam of this lap. We'll lock in. Get locked, get loaded. I need... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're not locked anymore. Should we just get a race going? I tend to perform best under pressure. Was that your one that came through, Hammy? Look. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. So I heard Brian say happy birthday, but in all of my tings, so from today, we've got Jack's one, we've got Lines one, we've got Price, Sim Racer, and Frankie. I see no Hammy in here. Unless it's only picking up super chats. No, I've got tips in here as well. So that's why I didn't understand. I heard Brian say happy birthday, but I didn't see it on the screen or anything. I think my stream just doesn't like you anymore. You were banned from the lobby yesterday. It's not popping up with your stuff today. What have you done to it? Yeah, the track's called Temecula Peak. Temecula Creek. I can't link it at the moment because MXP Mods has been a little bit funny. You done it through Streamlabs. Let me have a quick look. Because it should come up nonetheless. Where is PayPal? There's PayPal. Oh, there it is. 1337, the Elite Gamer number. Thank you very much. Love that, love that. Hello, Oz. Hello, MM. Oh, I don't know. Well, some of you are going to like it, some of you are going to care about this, some of you won't. And I'm hoping Dan doesn't mind me showing these off yet. I don't know if they're going to come like a mass thing or if they're just going to be for individual people. But you guys know that I like... So let's show you it. You guys know that I like my Pokemon cards, for example. Like, these are on the shelf behind me. This is on the very top shelf and all that good stuff. Dan has made some FXR cards, which I think is really, really cool. And he said he's might see if he can get them actually printed and shipped off. I don't know if it's like a merch thing or as rewards or whatever, and get them digitally as well. But I'd love to just like have that in person and have it behind me. I feel like that's really, really cool. At least I think it's cool. I could talk to Dan actually, because I could actually have cards like that as some sort of merch in a way, I guess. Just for, I don't know, like 5, 10, something like that. Not nothing like outrageous price. That'd be quite cool. We could even number them as well. Maybe say there's a limited amount. Say there's 50 of them ever made, and you got number like 1 out of 50, for example. I could see that being fairly cool. Dan is the man. Dan's really, really cool. And I don't know, you can see behind me still, actually, like that little brown bit of paper on the wall. Behind that is still the 10 or so posters that I had printed for me that I haven't done anything with. So I need to pull my finger out and actually work on stuff properly. Yeah, we still haven't done anything with them posters. Members only. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be a good incentive, I suppose. I need to speak to Reaper about this actually, because he does so much better on like the merch game. That... That's not a very good place for the pits to be. Yeah, Reaper does so much better on the merch side of things than me. He's got like a proper website and stuff. I need to talk to him properly and get a real one set up. Linda NFT, so I don't buy into the whole NFT thing. The only thing that I'm kind of into in crypto world at the moment is the old XRP. I bought into XRP. I put 1,000 in maybe like a month ago, and we're up £452 at the moment because XRP is kind of climbing. It's doing its thing, and it's just going up. Lovely stuff. That's all I'm into at the moment in terms of crypto. Right. Ning 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 ning. They could be virtual cards. I'd prefer if they was like a physical item that you could actually own and have in person rather than just virtual, because as soon as you make them virtual, you can just screenshot. Like, you know, like there's nothing special about them at all. I would much prefer them to be a physical item. Well, this is a much better start than I expected to get, especially from the middle of the gate. Nice to see I've still got the starts dialed. Yeah. Oh god, too far. And I don't want to scrub this one as hard because I wadded myself last time. Buddy behind me has wadded himself. That's fine. Scoot. Well, we're also getting... I need to order some stuff, to be fair, for the live stream, the old donative one at the start of February. I'm planning on starting it on the very 1st of February, because that is a Saturday. So, and I think weekends are a really good time to start these sorts of things. And we got a few, I guess, donation goals to hit at the moment. I'll probably do them by time rather than by amount. So if the stream gets to 12 hours, we'll do this. 18 hours. I might do them in like 6-hour increments, something like that. We'll see. But yeah, we've got a lot. We've got quite a lot to work with now at this point. I'm sure I can think of a few more things closer to the time, but I need to order stuff. I need to order like the hot chip for the hot chip challenge and all that stuff. If we get there, I need to just buy a Sprite, for example, because people want to see me down a Sprite. I've seen videos of people trying to down a Sprite and just the noises of the burps that come out of them afterwards are quite funny. Did you publicly release the those A1 boot soles, or has it been a little leak job? How am I don't understand how I'm so far out in front right now. I was 18 seconds off in the practice laps. That's what I mean. Race mode Lynds and just qualifying or practice lap Lynds, two completely different beasts. So much better at racing. I would not eat a banana. Honestly, I detest bananas.
Happy birthday.
With every fibre of my being, I hate them so much. Thank you very much, Josh. Welcome back to the stream again. I appreciate you very much, Josh. You keep coming back time and time again and being very supportive. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We've also got that donation. That donated one actually can't come at much of a better time because we've also got Valentine's Day shortly after that, and as is tradition, I usually take Linda out for some food for Valentine's Day. She's been doing a really good job recently with like working out and stuff, and I bought her a Fitbit for Christmas, and she's been doing all of the Fitbit workouts and doing like yoga and Pilates and stuff like that in the living room. So I'm planning on buying her like a yoga mat for Valentine's Day. Just something. We don't usually do gifts, to be fair. We usually just go out for the meal, but thought I may as well. Be awesome to have my MX Bikes gear in real life. I was meant to get it all printed with the actual sponsorships and stuff on it, and it just never really came to fruition, unfortunately. I am waiting on a kit to be sent to me at the moment. The issue I had is where it was part of the newest, like, 2025 line, that FXR have to fulfill whatever deals they have with various, like, stores, so they have to allocate X amount of kits to the stores before they can then give stuff to, like, silly people like me, for example. So I'm just kind of waiting on it at the moment. But yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool to get all, like, the logos and stuff printed. BP, who is our team owner in-game, does jersey printing in real life, so we can get all that sorted anyway. It would be cool. I wouldn't even wear it, to be fair. I'd just put it in a frame, hang it up on the wall. Just the good old memes, the good old memories. Mr. Ojex in this lobby, by the way, he's been in a lot of my streams recently, and he's kind of like come out of the blue. And this, I don't know if he's someone new to the game or if he's someone that's just suddenly started gelling with it, but he's pretty damn quick. Oh, that was a weird front tuck. Really, really quick. Yay, little floater. Nice. I have just lost all of my lead though, which is annoying. Scrub down the hill, downside that. Didn't intend to do it, but we'll take it. On lap 2 out. Yeah, this is why. Lap 2 out of 3 at the moment. Get the power down to the ground. Oh no, don't fall off the cliff. Thank you. I have a feeling that the Supercross suspension that I'm rocking at the moment might be hindering my speed. Just because the back end's probably dancing around a lot more than if he was running an outdoors one. The outdoors one, where it's a bit softer, the back end will sag more, get more grip down to the floor. I can't stop burping. Oh, God. I need to stop eating so close to starting streams. Oh, that's going to give me a second of cuts. So my 3-second lead is now going to become 2 seconds over the finish line. Going into the last lap. I'm hoping that Jeffy's been nice and only done a second of cuts per one. Yeah, I think he did. Ojex is moving. He's gaining. He's coming. Stay low off that. Nice. Jump this one a little bit further. Thank you very much, Sharpo, and everyone that said happy birthday. Again, lots of... probably a couple too many people to say thank you to each and every one, but I appreciate the kind words nonetheless. I'm gonna hit this... Oh, back end, please. Yo, yeet. Sender, bud. I'm gonna go inside here. Didn't think I was going to stop. No, you can't download individual OEM bikes unless you still have the pack in your download list. Then you can go into it and take whichever one you want. But if you've accidentally deleted one and you don't have the full pack in your downloads anymore, you'll have to just download them all again and drag and drop them over. And it should just put the Yami one in and then leave all the others, and then you can delete it again. I think he's made a little bit of a mistake. He has, yeah. And I think he might have cuts as well. That doesn't look like a 5-second lead on the map. Oh, I can't get that little transfer from left to right smoothly at all. When's Prado's birthday? I'm sure there's probably some sort of famous motocross rider that I share a birthday with. I know there seems to be a lot of January babies. No idea what it is. Nothing special 9 months before January. It's not like it's Valentine's, for example, and then everyone's popping out in November. Right, this one goes up to the right. Yes, okay. It only took me until the last lap to remember. He is literally still like a second quicker in the middle sector than me, though. Blood has definitely played this track before. Oh, I've played this game before. Squid Game reference for all of the youngsters. Thank you very much, Ethan. Got to lock it. Oh, we almost lapped someone. It's going to be another second of cuts. Keep accidentally doing that. Can promise it's not. Oh, it's not intentional. Oh no, I didn't get it that time. Okay, got away with it a little bit more. Damn. Healthily mad. What's going on? You just gone. Oh, to be fair, if you crash here, it's probably an absolute pain in the arse to get going again. I respect that. Thank you very much, Knight. That's very kind of you to say so. Yes, definitely 25. No, I am old though, Smiggy. That's the thing. You're just extra old. There's layers to it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I forget that people are still right. Oh, it's Aiden. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. No, it's fine. It's Aiden. It doesn't matter. Sure. Get FXR to come to South Africa. I don't have that kind of leverage, I'm afraid. I'm not as important as you boys make me out to be. Thank you, Fuzzbloody. Or Fuzzy Blood. God, say it the wrong way around. I didn't see Ben Aslert's posts, no. Thank you, Beyond. To be fair, if I had a good head of hair on me, I don't think I'd look 29 at all. It's only when the hair started receding that I don't get asked for ID when I'm buying stuff at the store anymore. You should see how young I look when I shave this off. Which is a donation goal, by the way, when we start the donator fund at the start of February. There's two different ones back to back. It's dye my mustache, which is probably going to be pink, because Linda has some pink hair dye left over. And then it's going to be shave it off. And to be fair, when I shave this, I'll shave this as well, because otherwise it will look hella stupid. But I look probably 10 years younger when I've shaved the stash off. Yeah. Thank you very much, Ethan. They come... It's going to be weird, because I don't... Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've fully shaved off the whole tash. It's the only thing that does keep me looking older. They come... Oh, XRP's dropping. It's going in the bin. Look, we're down to... Can you even see that? I don't think you can. There you go. Down to 1,460 now. I have on good... well, I say on good advice. Apparently when old Mr. Donald Trump gets into office on the 20th, apparently that's going to start moving up and down quite a lot. Because old Mr. Trump is a fan of the XRP, it sounds like. Put it back in practice. Thank you for coming, Ethan. Coming all over the place. Good race, OX. You're rocking a mullet. I don't know if I could pull off a mullet. I'd like to. I just don't think I've got the hair for it anyway. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens in a year's time. So it's gonna take a while for it all to be looking normal anyway. So I don't mind how it is. Gold is the way. Yeah, I've never bought into gold. I've never been a big crypto guy anyway. I just feel like it's just another form of gambling, and whilst people say they know what's going to happen, I really don't think that is the case. I think a lot of it is just luck-based. So for me, for example, back in 2021, I'd bought into Ethereum and I'd bought into Bitcoin. And then it kind of went up and down and up and down, and then I was getting too stressed about it. I'm not good at just putting money into things and then just leaving it for ages and forgetting about it. So I ended up taking it back out. I think I lost like 100 quid in total, which wasn't obviously not bad since I put like 2,000-3,000 into them both. And then I look at pictures now, and so Bitcoin was like £24,000 back then for me. And kind of everyone thought it got to its peak, whereas I look at it now and it's about £75,000, and like, I don't know what it is in dollars to be fair. But yeah, if I would have just not been a pussy and just kept it there for 3 years, not thought about it, I would have basically tripled my money, which is crazy to think about. So this time I think I am just going to leave whatever I put it in it for a good few years. I mean, it's the same as these boys up here, to be fair. Like I bought all the LEM with the intention of keeping them for like 10 plus years, not opening them and seeing if the value goes up, which is exactly what I plan on doing. So it's just at least with the stuff behind me, you have something to kind of look at to say this is what I've spent my money on, whereas crypto isn't anything. You know, it's like you've just put money into something that doesn't exist. Ready? Listen, listen, listen. Ah! Cold monster for the boys. Who doesn't want to open a monster at 8:30 p.m.? I have been trying other bikes out at night. I've just been doing it off stream, to be fair, just so I can really practice on them properly. And whilst I can run the occasional lap on another bike faster, so like I've ran a faster lap. If we're talking like Anaheim 1 specifically, my qualifying lap on this KTM was a 106.1. Since then on the KTM I've done a 105.9. I haven't been able to go any quicker than that, so I don't understand how people are doing low 104s. But I've ran like a 106 flat on the Beta, I've ran a 106 flat on the Husky, I've ran a 105.9 on the Yamaha. But they're kind of like one and done, if that makes sense. They're not, they don't feel good. They take a few attempts as well. Whereas the KTM, I can hop on and have those really good lap times within 2-3 laps. So it's just a consistency thing, I think, for me, and I'll try it out. The only thing that's annoying me a little bit at the moment is I saw like Rax, for example, upload a 104.4 on the Beta, and I can run a really fast lap on the Beta. The only thing that messes me up is the whoops and not being able to like shift from 2nd to 5th. He's got quick shift on the Beta, so he's done something with his controls. I know a lot of people are trying to do it at the moment, and the only reason I'm annoyed is because I haven't been able to do it yet. But if I did, the Beta might be a more viable option for me. But I can see how something like that might end up being a little bit more OP than the KTM, because I think the Beta is faster, it's just lacking that quick shift. So, I don't know. If anything changes, we'll see. Can you buy my CS knife? Do I still have knives on CSGO? You raise a very good question, sir. Lynds inventory. I know I've got a hell of a lot of capsules and stuff on CS. I don't think I have a knife anymore. I've got some gloves that apparently are worth 144. I've got old Daryl that's worth 30. I might have sold the knife. I've got a hell of a lot of like capsules that I've invested in at some point that just haven't gone up in price at all. They've stayed at like 20 cents each, and I just can't be bothered to go through and sell them. Same with these capsules, they're at 28 each. Today is my birthday, Wellesley, that is correct. All these capsules as well. No, I've not got a knife anymore. I must have got rid of it. So yeah, the only thing I've got now is some old Bloodhound gloves. I can't remember what knife combo I would have had with it, to be honest. Because I had a whole setup where I had the gloves. I might have had... I can't remember the name of them now. Is it Ultratronic? Something like that? It's like the red and silver knife to go with like the red and the silver on the gloves. Yeah, I don't think I got... Or if I listed it up on Steam or something. Either had a butterfly or a gut. I definitely didn't have butterfly. I think butterfly was too expensive, so I might have had a gut knife Ultratronic. Can you see... view trade history. Hang on. So... USP guard... Oh, actually... I had a USPS sprint stream. That was really, really sexy. Got the sniper, got that, Cyrex, Bloodthorn, Nitro, Cyrex, M4A1. Oh, here we go, bot. Desert Eagle, Breakout Case, Chroma Case, Org, Blue Steel, Hyper Beast. You can see I was bad for gambling even back here, Jesus Christ. What's wrong with me? Don't throw away your money. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my last knife was, unfortunately, off the top of my head. Yeah, the print stream's so sexy. So sexy. Had to get it in good quality as well. Couldn't be having all them little scratches on it. I'm not sure about buying FXR bike skins off the shop, rough. I'm very fortunate I just get my stuff made and sent to me. I don't know what sort of public FXR stuff there is out there. We've got the same birthday. Well, happy birthday to you too, sir. We've got a couple of people that have their birthday today. Race teams in bikes would be cool in concept. I just imagine how annoying it would be getting beaten by teams just because they could ride the faster bike. Imagine you're stuck on like a Suzuki team, for example, and you can't do anything about it. Yeah, yes, Rocket. Today will be a fairly long stream. Thank you, Braden. Thank you, Joey. You think I look like Dr. Egg? Or is it Dr. Eggman? Eggman? I think it's Eggman. Or is it there's a Robotnik and an Eggman. Oh, yeah, that wasn't going to go well. Damn. Bloody on the Suzuki just said, no, I'm not going to go around the first corner, just going to straight line it. I'm hoping that. Oh, is that going to count my lap? Because technically I didn't hit the... No, it's not. Okay. Sorry to whoever I've just ruined by doing that, but you can blame Mr. Suzuki. I'm going to have to turn around and try and hit this all again. My bike's still rolling. Yeah. Go this way. Oh well. We'll see what kind of position we can come back to. And go! Yeah, yeet. This is a Deddy server. I don't think all of my stuff I do through Deddies. A lot of people can't join me usually if I run normal. Just a lot of people aren't from the UK. Usually get some sort of like connection issues. Yeah, yeet. We'll step down. This would be a good little test actually. See where I can come back to. Try and put our head down. Yeah, yeet. No, missed the rut completely. If we get through the chaos of the people crashing on lap 1, I'm 31 seconds down, holy moly. Sorry, Mr. Train Spotter, I almost cross-jumped you there. Oh. Picking our way through. Still haven't got that bit right once. Oh. Buddy on the Husky's down horrendous. Oh, my front wheel hit the ground. No. Hit the accidental nose bonk. Saw that coming. So no chance I'm checking up for that. Damn, people are really like taking all sorts of scumbaggy lines around it. Just gonna jump to the outside here. I don't want anything to do with this on the inside of me. Oh, okay. I'm taking scumbaggy lines now. Didn't even know that was a thing. Oh no. What do you reckon the damage is going to be at the end of this lap? It was 31, and I crashed, and I went off track. Jazza, what are you... Buddy, I've seen you cut the track like 3 different times in this one lap alone. What are you doing? Crazy manoeuvres. I mean, I'm up to 16th. That's not too bad. 34 seconds behind. Yeah, it's definitely not a win on the cards, especially not in 3 laps. Maybe a top... Nah, even top 5 might be a bit of a stretch. We'll try and get top 10 first. I feel like this is why I should keep collisions off, because unfortunately some of you boys don't have the best IQ. Oh yes, it's been just over a month. Just over a month now, Tom. It will take up to a year, to be fair, to look normal. Just a process. Back shots of the century is a crazy statement, by the way. Screw it. Oh, finally got the crossover right. Jeez. Oh, this ain't going to go well. It's alright. Got the back wheel down to the ground, got the power going forwards. Oh, there's no chance I would ever run proximity chat while streaming. That's a one-way ticket of getting cancelled. The amount of racismo comments would be through the roof. Thank you, Tom. There would be many racisms. It'd be cool if they had like an auto-detect feature where if people were saying that, just instant banned. Oh, I'd love that. Oh. Second of cuts again. I'll learn from my lesson one day. I mean it, I will. Russell would love a props chat. It'd be a comm band in no time. He just wants to vent his frustrations when Ocean takes him out like 3 different times in the main event. Potato. Potato getting a little bit too steezy actually. Couldn't handle it. Went off the track. Looks like some of my whips aren't coming back. Oh! Question marks on X Games mode, doing the old front flip. Where is blood going? Decided. Don't do it, Bob. Please, thank you. Finally learned how to hit that jump without being hooked hard right. I'm zooming right now. I'm pretty sure I took him out there, but there was no intent there whatsoever. I'm surprised that he was going towards the outside. Oh, no, stay up. On a steamer of a lap. It's last lap, actually. I need to try and make up as much time as I can. Got the lead down to 28 from 34. Oh, that's going to be cuts. Yeah. Big step down. Oh, sugar. There's a lot of chop on that downhill now. Oh, AX getting a bit steezy in front of me. What's crazy is not only was he faster than me last race, he's on a 250. Last corner pass! Oh, last corner pass! Done it! Oh, down to a 217. I don't know what good lap times are around here, but back to a P6. That is not too shabby after that drama on lap 1. Thank you, Blitz. The person who makes my gear, the actual base gear is made by Baited, who's the same person that uploads the gear to MXP shop. The name and number on the gear and the sponsors is done by BP, I believe, and then the bike is also done by BP. I've not heard from Steezy in a while, to be fair. I don't know if he's coming out of any tracks. See yours needs to go. Where is he? Big number 2, 5 seconds of cuts. 1 lap down. Is he punting, peeps? Oh. Not happy people. A lot of unhappy people in it. Very unhappy people. Jesus Christ, boys. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Aiden needs to go 6 seconds cut. Is Aiden cheating? Is that what we're saying? Cat's not... I think he might just play MX Simulator now, to be fair. I've not seen him in a while. You guys probably want me to play a different track right now, but there's only 10 minutes until the track for the race I'm playing later comes out. So I'm just going to do this one more time, I think, and then I'll be able to download that and play that a little bit solo. Did I have 7 seconds of cuts? That doesn't surprise me. Come to Switzerland in April. You know what, the one GP that I probably want to go to the most? Actually, is it the one I've got? One that I'd just really like to go to, maybe not so much the most. I'd love to go to Trentino, just because of how picturesque it all looks with the mountains and stuff in the background. What are the Swiss women like? Because I don't think I'd want to go by myself, and I need to try and convince old Rusper to go with me. So if there are very attractive women in Switzerland, then he'll be all over it. Thank you very much, Ben. Moto 101 for 10 minutes. I always feel bad doing Moto 101. I know it's my own track, and I should be able to. The reason I feel bad is because it's paid, and then people always have to go and buy it just to play it. I mean, I'll throw it out for 10 minutes, like I said. Well, it's 9 minutes now, to be fair. There's not too much time left before I need to go and download and play this track. Event. Moto. Did I put a space in Moto 101? Yes, I did. Moto 101. Start. Oh, pardon me. What if we kissed under the mountains at Trentino? I think that would be hella romantic. Does anyone else's parents, if you tell them that you like something, they will then kind of go over the top with how much of that something they get you or buy you?
Buy some poke cards.
Oh
from
my
AJP.
Jesus. Thank you so much, Sober. Or is it? Oh, actually, Sober's HR. Team manager would be BP. Buy some poke cards from... I'll buy some, either BP or Sober. I think it's BP. I think it is. Sober would be Team HR, wouldn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Ben. I will buy stuff. I don't want to... Well, I did pre-order some more today. This is how fucked, basically, buying anything Pokemon related is now. Is people know how much money there is in it, so then people set up bots to then quick buy everything as soon as it releases, and then everything gets resold for 2, 3, 4 times market value. So there's a new, like them boxes on the shelf here. Each one of them is usually, when it releases, like 50 each, but some of them go for like 120 higher depending on when they came out. There's a new one coming out at the end of February. Pre-order is already sold out everywhere, and I found a pre-order on eBay, which I have now pre-ordered for 50. Whether I get scammed or not because it's through eBay, I have no idea. I'll find out. But yeah, it's just ridiculous. You just can't get anything new anymore. We're probably not going to do any proper races or anything around here. This is a track that I made called Moto 101, but it's paid on the shop, so don't go out of your way to buy it just to join this server. We're only playing it for the next 7 minutes until I have to download a track to practice on for a race later today. So if you do buy it, then I do directly get money from it, so that's a big W, and I appreciate that very much, but at the same time, don't go out of your way to buy it just for this. Only buy it if you like what you see and you actually want to play it yourself. Double to the inside, nice. Double around the corner. Clean! Screw up. Messed it up. Beep beep. Transfer. Grab. Like the Lynds landscaping logo that we've got going on here that is 100% AI generated. Thank you, Jackson. 32 years old is crazy. Who's 32? Definitely not me. I always thought, in regard to your comment, Ashton, about needing a helmet, I always thought it would be quite cool to have like a signature helmet at one point. It would have to be on a 6D, for example, because FXR and all that, but you know how people have like Red Bull helmets, for example, for having like a Lynds signature helmet. And I had one made by L21 before that was Day of the Dead themed, because I really like Day of the Dead as a whole. I just get bored of them. I get bored of them and want to change, so I don't know. Where's the old Rusper-mobile? Where is he? Here he is. The old Rusper and Lynds tent, Lynds setup. Or Rusper's one. Got my one over here. Yeah, boy. We've got the AJP set up. Got Oles' van. Is it good? I can't. Yeah, get other people to answer that, because I'm biased. It's my track that I made, so I can't really tell you if something's good or not. That would be very, very biased of me. Yeah. Now then, we've got 5 minutes. Oh, did I end up... Hang on. I don't know if I left this in at the end, but I found there was a really good... No, I didn't put it in. Or did I? It might be somewhere else. No, I don't think it's here. There was a really cool G-Wagon model that I found online that was quite low detail, so it's good for MX bikes. But it looked really, really good. I must have taken it out at some point. Ah, my man, Big Baz, he knows, he knows. We're going over to the Soupy track. Oh, Arena Cross, sorry, not Soupy. On. Ugh, off. Double. Skirt. Oh, fun fact. Not fun fact. Never mind, ignore me. I was going to say the Arena Cross is going to be riding this track this weekend, but that's already happened. This is a replica of round 1 of the Arena Cross series. And then round 2 is this weekend at London, Wembley. Maybe I should remake all the Arena Cross tracks again for this year. Arena Cross is fairly straightforward to make. As long as you've got a template, you can just slap a jump here, corner there, bosh, you're good to go. Thank you very much, Chase. Excited for the racing a little bit.
Quick ask real quick. When you race PCK, please give honest opinions of the track. Don't sugarcoat it. I've tested them all personally.
Okay, dokie.
Please give honest feedback.
I will, I will. No problem at all. Are you racing by any chance? Because if you've tested them, there might be a little bit of host advantage. Oh, we've got John in here as well. Let's go. Big Mr. JB. Skirt. Thank you, Fate. You're not racing, just hosting. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'll give it a go. It's purely the fact that there's a little bit of prize money involved at the end of it that I'm just like, yeah, go on then. I'll give it a go. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't do it because it's like the pro race is at 2 AM for me. But my sleep pattern at the moment is pretty shit. I was awake until 7:30, maybe 8 AM today. So I've slept from 8 today until about 5 PM. So I'm full on night shift mode at the moment. Yuri's name sounds Russian. It sounds Finnish to me. Thank you very much, Braden. I am on pretty much all night, yeah. It's not good, especially since I'm doing Donated Fund at the start of February. I need to try and get everything back in sync again. Otherwise, I'm going to be screwed. He's Dutch, I see. Yeah, I can see Koppelman sounding Dutch. I found that everyone's on the Arena Cross track now. Right. I need to close the game, gamers, so I'm going to set this server to a race so you guys can all race it. And I'm going to... when it loads. When it loads, there we go. And I'm going to back out and download the track. 25 seconds until the password comes. I haven't actually bought it yet. I can buy it. Confirm GUID. Download. Just thinking about it. Shop seems to be on a bit of a go slow as well. Maybe because everyone's getting the password. our confirmations up for this one for me? Bacon is good for me. 450 Pro. No, not yet. Okay. Right, track is downloaded. Download. Copy. Max bikes, mods, tracks. Paste. Didn't need a password. I'm guessing that the password had already been released when I pressed the download button. So that's helpful. Right, let's give this shiz a go. I will actually link this one because I can do. Copy that. I'm going to paste this in here. I'm going to ride around by myself on it for a while, and then I'll think about putting a server up. If I do put a server up, it will just be no collisions anyway, to be fair. Just because it'll be an absolute pain in the bum trying to ride around everyone. All right. Bid 13. 2025 PK. I keep going to say PKZ. If that's actually sponsored by Liat, by the way, I know they've got a few sponsors involved. That's really, really cool. I don't wear Liats anymore because I feel hella stiff while riding, but I had a good, maybe from 65s all the way up until the last couple of years of using a Liat. There's a lot of Supercross series, yeah. So do you remember what I was saying earlier about when you say one thing to your parents, they get you everything related to that? So at first I thought, oh, I'll just get some Pokemon packs to open. They got me Pokemon pajamas, wherever they are. Which, yeah, cool, I will wear them in the house. But so, great. And then I've also got this. And I wondered what this was at first. It's basically a fidget spinner. But I can literally just sit there and it will just go and go and go and go. But then also, it's got like a little green bit. I've also got a ultraviolet light. If I just put it in there for a bit, it makes it light up. So, I mean, I've just been sitting here with this in my hand, just like spinning it. I am actually autistic as fuck. I don't know the link to purchase. But it's weighty as well. It's not just like cheap plastic. It's proper metal. Right. Let's have a look then and see what this here virtual dirt course is. I'm going to ignore that bit on the left-hand side. We'll pretend he doesn't exist. Right, let's keep going. That's the most L part about this series so far. Right, I am going to set a marker near the finish line as well to mess around with a little bit. Okay, scaling definitely bigger than aerial scaling, so the track is going to be quite quick, I think. Berms feel a little bit shallower. Don't understand how 3 years of future updates gets leaked so easily. Well, what's you see the Minecraft got 3 years of future content leaked. I did not see that at all, no. Did not see that. Yeah, these berms are very shallow. Jumps are fairly shallow. It's like you're jumping very far forward, you're not really going up at all. You've got triple, I think it's just triple. That would make sense. That single is so far away from the corner. Was it like that? Hang on.
Jet Lawrence, seems like they're just waiting until they know what that bike's going to do, then they go, and that's a tough position to be in as a racer out here on the Supercross track trying to win.
There's the brothers, they're together.
Because I'm guessing these are made after the real event, so I guess they're trying to replicate them to some sort of extent. And I did get told, to be brutally honest, that's the single, this is the corner. There's a big old gap between single and turn. So it's very, very spaced out, very mellow. We'll keep her going. I'm playing in testing right now. There's no So you went step over in the preview lap. Let's see what we're rocking with here. Oh, that's a stretch. Ah, okay, I see. Thank you for clarification, Chess. The berms do not seem to hold you that good, but then that can be a good or a bad thing, so you can't really rail them as much. It might cause people to try squaring up a little bit more. It's so difficult for me personally to learn different tracks scalings after doing so much aerial stuff. It shouldn't be Linda launching anymore though. Scumbag maneuvers. Thank you very much, Slayer. I wonder if there'll be any quads thrown down at all. Let's try. Oh, that might be betaable. Potentially, maybe. Was there collisions on the bells? I actually don't know. No collisions on the bows, okay. Thank you, Josh. And thank you, Oasis. Screw it. Okay, very big to hit from the inside. Might actually go around the outside there. I know he was going around the outside in the preview. Inside, triple, double could work there. I am, thank you, Oasis. Not too shabby at all. Try and go outside around here, see what we can do instead. Yeah, might not be quadable in the same way Aerial was, but then they weren't quadding in real life, so I don't mind that at all. This berm's really annoying me. It's like the berm's been placed in the wrong place, or it's just too big. It's not been rescaled for this. Because when you get into the berm, you want to follow the berm the whole way around it, but it kind of leads you to here. And you've just gone through all the bows at that point. That's the only like actual on-track thing at the moment that's like, oh, don't know about that. And then can we triple? We can triple from the inside. Okay. Thank you, Reverb. Can we go inside triple? We can. That might be quicker than going around the outside. 29 big years of age today for me. Let's try and step over this table as well. Step over. Double. Can we quad? Oh, very easily. Nice, okay. Quadding into there. That's the line they was doing in real life. Do not mind that at all. Feels like my front end wants to push over every single berm so far. I'm struggling with it a little bit. Triple from the inside. Double. Nice. Double in. I'm going to cut down here. Oh. Nice. Wonder what's quicker. Probably going outside and then doubling to be fair, because then you'll stay lower. Get the wheels on the ground quicker. So obviously I know I'm getting on a little bit in age, but most of my life, to be fair, I've had like back issues of some sort, like just achiness and general pain. I know a lot of it is I sit in a chair almost all day every day. even when I wasn't doing YouTube. I used to work in an office 9 to 5, for example. But I've found, in a very odd way, but recently, for the last, like... I mean, basically, since I've had my hair done, to be honest. So for the last month, instead of sleeping in my bed, you know, nice comfy mattress and all that good stuff, I have been sleeping on the floor downstairs. My back has never felt better. And I was reading up on it, and sometimes you can just have too soft of a mattress, which actually has like a reverse effect and gives you more back pain. But since I've been sleeping on the floor for a month, bearing in mind the floor is very hard, my back has felt great. It felt really, really good. Oh! Berms are updated to be steeper as well. Okay. It feels very, it doesn't feel very intense as a Supercross track at the moment, where everything is so big and spaced out. There's no difficulty, for example, for these rhythms here. Like, you can get away with over jumping it by loads and having no real issue. Whereas if the jumps are like shorter and peakier, you have to be a lot more precise time-wise. But then I suppose at the same time you're also making a series for amateurs as well as the pros. So I imagine it'll be hard to juggle both sides of that. I think I just would like something a little bit more difficult at the moment. This feels very, very, very spread out. Like, to me, I feel like I could stop playing the track now after 5 laps and then rock up at qualifying and be fine. Except for this one berm. That berm's pissing me off. That berm's pissing me off a lot. Step over. Double. I had no idea, by the way, Chase, until you followed me on the gram the other day, how good you are on 2 wheels on a road bike. It's very impressive stuff. I was missing out on the chase lore. This feels weird to me. I definitely think that the corner should be closer. It almost feels like, how can I explain this? What's a good way of explaining this? It almost feels like he's taken the track map in Photoshop and slapped it in a Photoshop document. So you've got the lengths of the rhythms and stuff. And then he's plonked the jumps in on the pre-made like template that he's got. So then in this rhythm, for example, and it's almost like you've run out of room because like this last jump here should be all the way over here. So I feel like in some scenarios it does need a little bit more tweaking in terms of sizing. I think I'd really enjoy road racing. I'm very, like, even on a motocross bike, I feel like I'm a very precise person. I really struggle on sand and things like that, for example, just to grip on and just let the bike dance about underneath you and just hold on for dear life. I much prefer riding hard pack tracks and being like super precise and apexing corners and stuff like that and being smooth on the throttle. So I think road racing would suit me well. It's just so expensive. It's something that I never ever would be able to afford to do myself. Try sleep outside in the garden will heal any illness. Soil will change energy and drain bad things from our body. That's why the Indians very have... Oh, I don't know. I don't believe in a lot of that stuff. I also wouldn't want to sleep outside at all at the moment because it's been like -5-6 degrees Celsius for me right now. So I would get hypothermia, which wouldn't make me feel any better. It would make me feel a lot worse. I thought the SIRL series was fine. The biggest issue that those tracks have is where they are so narrow. It's not bad on the track itself, it's bad because of the other riders that you're playing with. You have to rely on everyone else around you being clever, which unfortunately in this game is not the case. So I was very fortunate that myself and Free Palms could have a really good back and forth battle because we was riding very heads up and giving each other room and cutting down and so on and so forth. But in the heat race, for example, in that same series, I had nothing but issues trying to get past people. But the berms on the SIRL tracks are built very, very, very well. I love the shape of the berms. It's hard to say if it's worth it at the moment, Bug Boy. I've got a good year or so until it starts looking normal. It is the most painful thing I've ever done in my life. And what you can see now at the moment, you see where it's like, it's almost barely there, it's quite thin, is between 10 days after up to 4 months after it will all fall out as your body like rejects it, and it's called shock loss. After them 4 months, the roots that they implanted like underneath the skin will then start growing the new hair. So from the 4 month mark all the way up to like the year mark is when you'll start seeing it all grow through again properly. But it was incredibly painful. I don't think I've ever seen anyone talk about how painful it actually is. But ask me again in another year, so mark your calendars. Ask me at 2026 Anaheim 1, and I'll be able to give you a good yes or no on if it was worth it or not.
Happy birthday, my guy.
Thank you very much, Fick. Always love the 1337. I feel like 1337's fallen off. It doesn't really mean anything to the youngsters these days. It's more for the old boys. Satin pillowcases, nah. I use the same like mouldy pillowcase for the last 10 years or something disgusting like that. My shit's probably infested with all sorts of diseases. But I sleep well, especially since sleeping on the floor. Oh, that's another thing, actually. Since I've been sleeping on the floor, I don't wake up in the middle of the night nearly as much as I used to. I used to wake up like 3-4 times. I've really broken sleep. And now I'll sleep for a solid 7-8 hours straight. Like, no issue at all. I've been loving life since sleeping on the floor. And obviously happy Linda as well. She gets an entire double bed to herself. Yeah, my setup on this bike does not like flat tracking. The front end like pushes a lot. Okay, I think unless you're going for a hot lap, you do need to take the outside on that corner. If you're going on the inside, you can't really get enough oomph to get up and over the finish line. A Japanese sleeping mat saves your hips and elbows. I've never heard of a Japanese sleeping mat in my life. I'll have to have a look into that bad boy. Thank you very much. Sitting and standing in corners is very it's different all the time. So it's like I'm standing up through this rough stuff and then I'll sit down on the exit, or in the smooth berms, for example, I'll sit down the entire way. Or if you start getting some ruts at the start of the corners, I'll stand up through the rut and then maybe sit down halfway through on the exit. It's constantly changing, so it's very hard to say. I would just, for a general rule of thumb, if it's rough, stand up. If it's smooth, sit down. Chase, what, if you're still in here, what sort of road are we running tonight? Is it high or is it low? Can we quad in that triple sector? I can try it. Oh, it's a bit of a stretch. Don't know if it's worth trying to go for it. The issue you find as well is if you quad in, you're then going to end up going like triple double maybe to the end, and that double out might be slower than tripling out. 1337, it's just so back, I don't even know where it originated from, but it basically just means elite. So it used to be, you'll take the word elite, you can then change it to leet, like L-E-E-T, which then if you change it to numbers would be 1337, which is just 1337. And it was just, for whatever reason, I just remember growing up, like, it was just like the number. They even going to school with my buddies, we'd look at our phones and be like, oh, 1337. And it's like, it's just one of them weird things. I reckon sand tracks are the best thing ever. No, I was the opposite. I don't enjoy sand in real life. I much prefer like my hard pack tracks. So if I was Spanish, I'd be loving life so much. Just go ride hard pack tracks all the time. I don't know who's kind of racing this series. I know I've seen Rax in that Discord sharing stuff in media and things like that. Qualifying time-wise, I imagine we'll see like 112s, maybe 111s as the top. Definitely for people on bikes that have better setups for flat tracking, because there's a lot more shallow berms around here. I think my setup requires me to have something to bank off of a little bit more. What do I think about ARL SMX? I didn't like the SMX series that we just had. The Supercross series, so the Anaheim one that we had, I actually ended up vibing with the track quite well. I've done alright at it. I'm just kind of accepting whatever tracks we get now, rutted or not rutted. I don't mind. I'll let other people kind of moan and ask for changes and stuff. But the SMX tracks I didn't vibe with. I kind of knew I wouldn't like them going into them because I saw the real life tracks and I just thought they were awfully designed. I always thought Super Motocross would just be like a proper hybrid, whereas at the moment they just seem to take tracks, put a whole bunch of singles or wall jumps and long straights and then maybe one rhythm section and call that Supercross, and it's not. To me, there should be, like, if we just take like Las Vegas for example, you can have a proper Supercrossy part of it, and then maybe as you go outside you've then got a bunch of tabletops and things like that to make it more motocrossy, more outdoors, just more hybridy. That would make tracks more super motocrossy in my opinion. But I just don't like the whole super motocross thing overall. They're just trying to make, I guess, motocross more franchised in a way, give it more like a playoff vibe like a lot of American sports have, and I don't know, I don't like it too much. I'd much prefer just sticking with the old Supercross Championship, Motocross Championship, two separate things, done. Yeah, I'm running the 120 at the moment. That's another thing I've been messing around with, also while trying different bikes, is trying the 110 or the 120. And I ran faster laps on the 110, to be fair, on the original A1. But then again, the berms hold you better, so I think a 110 around here might just be slip central. Skirt. I'll throw this track up on a server. I feel like I've learned everything that I need to learn on it, to be honest, after those few laps. Issue that I've got is people are going to be grinding it now for the next... Oh, shit. Actually, that's going to take such a long time. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm a fan of that format. The races aren't until, for my race... That's qualifying. Qualifying starts at 1. So people are going to be grinding this for the next 3.5 hours until qualifying. That's pretty gross. I understand why that's the case, because they got AM stuff and all that they need to go through as well. Was it PCK or PKC? PCK. PCK Anaheim 1. Save, I am taking... Where do I have to put collisions off? Disable collisions. There we go. Supercross tracks I'd recommend. It's a very, very difficult one. But D. Alves released one on the shop. It's free on the shop though. Don't let it scare you off. Released one very, very recently that I was a big, big fan of. Really tight and technical. Can't remember the name of it. It's something Supercross season, blah blah blah. I'm like a bird on a fly away. Yeah, I've never watched NASCAR properly in my life. That's very Americanized. I haven't had any birthday cake today, just thinking about it. She's in the toilet. Hang on. Come here! Come here! Get her to come in and apologise. No birthday cake, that's crazy. That's outrageous. It's not like she's trying to eat better and having cake around would stop the diet at all. Come here. Yeah, she's just in the toilet. It's the other side of that wall, so she'll come in afterwards. I do need to stop her though, because she does have a habit of walking around with little to no clothes on, so I need to make sure she does not walk into the camera like that. I'm like a bird, I wanna run away. I don't know where my home is. There's just this one, this corner here is just really pissing me off. And you can tell looking at it that it's off. It's a bit wrong. Come here. So before you walk in, are you suitably clothed?
Yeah.
Alright. I need you to explain to chat why I haven't got a birthday cake. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah. How about that?
I kind of bought, well, I bought you a cookie.
You did buy me a cookie, that's true, yeah. Yeah. I completely forgot about a birthday cake as well, to be honest.
No.
So, just thought I'd throw that out there. You know, there's still time, you know, there's 2.5 hours left of the day. No!
Hey,
That's crazy
I'm
for
gonna
me.
get cake. Oh.
I don't know, you go to Asda or something.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna walk now.
Yeah, get a taxi. Okay. Just thought I'd throw that your way. You
A
alright?
cookie.
Okay. Yeah. What have you sprayed? You vape? Oh, okay. Don't get chat started on vaping. L vapor, dirty vapor, disgusting habit. Okay, I have nothing else to say. Oh, stop reading. Go. Be gone. Be gone, Fot. I'm trying to concentrate. Go.
Hey!
Go. Was my door closed? This woman, there we go, does not know how to close a door to save her life. Breathe air, that is a very Tate quote if ever I've seen it. I agree though. I don't see the appeal. Right, let's try and spin some laparoonies. Skirt. Yeah, I might just get rid of that inside. Outside seems to be the way to go for me around there. To be fair, I can't talk about addiction stuff too much. It's like, I buy stupid caffeine, Monster Energy. I have one basically every single day. And it's just like, just drink water. So I can't moan at people for not breathing the air too much. But nothing munches the whoops like this KTM does. Crazy, crazy. I don't know why, this track just feels so much slipperier than the aerial one. I know it's probably identical in terms of the soil. I believe they're all soft soil these days. I'm surprised nobody started just using soil, because soil is now grippier than soft soil is, which makes no sense. It used to be the other way around. Maybe nobody knows that. Maybe no one's experimented with it yet. Oh. My lap didn't count. Where did I go off the track is the question. What's 33 doing? Where's 33? Who's 33? He's right there. I don't know who that is. Not far off of 60. Not far off at all. I'm almost halfway there. Next year I'll be halfway there. DDC tracks is soft soil as well. Same as A1, same as this track. Triple over cut. Oh, okay. Note to self, do not cut the bales. What? That berm might be worth taking. You get a really good slingshot for the straight afterwards. So the only thing that I will say about this section, I know that it obviously ends very, very soon compared to where the corner is, but it does feel like the spacing between all the triples is the same, which is what I think it should be, whereas on aerial, it feels like every single triple is different, so you have to check up or send them differently each time, so it takes a lot more skill and memorization to learn the different jumps, which is probably why this track does feel easier, because once you've kind of got the speed for one of the triples, you're fine for the rest of them. Oh, I see what you mean now. No, that, because now number 38's way off the track, that's just where you spawn in the pits. Pits are outside the stadium on here. Oh, okay. My lap's not going to count. Nor is number 121's in front of me. He went for him even worse than I did. Thank you very much, Sly Guy. I'm going to say just early impressions. I don't vibe with it as much as the aerial one, but that is purely because it's easier. Whereas on Supercross, I really like hard Supercross tracks, like a lot more smaller scale, a lot more peaky, pointy, a lot more precise. Whereas this seems to be a little bit easier, which isn't a bad thing, you know. I mean, the series that's going on today is not just hosting a pro race only, it's hosting AM races as well. So they kind of got to cater to all sorts of skill levels, so I don't mind it at all. It's just if I had to pick one over the other, I'd probably pick aerial right now. Try outside in the sand. No, I don't know if that quad's doable. If it is, that'd be huge. Go like quad, triple all the way into the corner. Yeah, DDCs are pretty... The DDC tracks in general for new players is good to learn on. Should I try? Let me try a 110 rear tyre real quick. It's good to learn on. The only... I think DDC to hit the big lines is very, very difficult, especially then trying to blitz whoops as well. That can be quite hard to do. Yeah, let's try a 110 up. Since we can't like fully rail the berms anyway, the 110 might be more handy for cutting down. And then we'll be able to go faster on the straights because there's less drag on the back wheel. So I'd get a little bit framey the more people that we're getting in here. I did also have frame issues on aerial Anaheim 1 anyway, so I might have to turn the shading off at some point. It's usually just the stadiums that do it, to be honest. The stadiums can get quite high in terms of quality. I wish this was a lap. I wish I actually started this lap normally, because it's felt quite good so far. I will say, the one thing this track has done better so far than the aerial Anaheim 1 is giving you more line option in some of these like longer sections with the singles in the middle of them. Oh, yep, okay. That's that lap short. I'm not gonna go back to the pits. It's a long way to go to get back to the finish line. So I'm just gonna go to cross sector 1, wherever sector 1 is. Be around here somewhere. There it is. And now I can just go back towards the finish line. You share a birthday? Happy birthday, Michael. Oh, well. That's not a good start, is it? Go back to the pits. This track's way better than aerial. Yeah, I disagree. But I'm looking at it from a pro perspective. Whereas I suppose for just general players, yeah, this track probably is better just because it's easier. I think the race on this track could be worse just because it is so much quicker and wide open everywhere. When you slow a track down and you make it more technical, there's a lot more chances of people making mistakes, or you can kind of dive up the inside of people. But if it's very, very quick racing, it's a lot harder to pass people. Ooh. To be fair, in Unk status, I think anything above 20 these days in like bikes community is probably Unk status. Bunch of young whippersnappers. I'm not noticing like a massive difference on the 110 and 120 right now. It's like a tiny bit slipperier coming out of the corners. I keep stepping on off from aerial muscle memory and I don't want to. I want to step all the way over. That lap didn't count either. I swear I've been behaving. I don't think I'm going through too many bails. Oh, I've gone through those ones though. I think I was fairly well behaved there. Number 19 on my screen. Your yeet. Yeah, triple from the inside is going to be the way to go. Okay, didn't go through the bails there. That triple's harder than the aerial one is. That's probably the only bit of the track that I think is harder. There you go, over. Over. Forward into the turn. Try and plug this inside for a good lap. Stretch that. That lap didn't count either. So what's the timing gate that's giving you like millimeters of room to work with? So I don't think we can use inside after the triple. Where is the triple? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can use this one too much to judge the rest of the season because Chase has already said that the other tracks are going to be a bit more like real life. I think this one was made before the actual real race, whereas the others are going to be made afterwards. Oh god. Shall I see if I can actually just get a lap to count? That'd be good. Ooh. Let me double check as well. I'm really, really bad for remembering to confirm registration. So, there, I've now confirmed registration. So I should be good to go for the night. 110 versus 120 rear tyre, very short summary. 120 grippier on corners, 110 faster on the straights. Very, very quick summary for you. Does then also mean though, like long sand sections like that, the 110 does slide quite a bit more. So there's pros and cons to both. It's in the bales quite a bit there. That corner should be fine. So you guys think it's the right-hander after this section that I'm cutting the bales a little bit, so we'll be nice and safe. Nowhere near the bale that time. Step over. Over. Finish line. Didn't count. Oh, I'm on top of the sand. Don't want to do that. Triple in. Nice. Stayed away from them bales on the left. Didn't go near the ones on the right either. Nice. Plenty of room around those ones. Plenty of room around them ones as well. I think my foot barely went through it, but it goes based off where your front wheel is, not where your foot is, so it should be fine. Lots of room there. Lots of room there. Step over. Double. Plug the inside. Finish line. That didn't count either. So, you boys want to tell me where I went off the track on that lap? Because I couldn't tell you where I went off the track. And the replay camera's so shit, you can't even view the whole lap either. I couldn't tell you where that didn't work. So, yeah, not ideal. I think you might have to have a quick look at the data on that one, Patreon, and update the server side of things before the racing and the qualifying, because otherwise most people are going to get cuts every single lap. I'll go again. I'll try and be even nicer with the bells. Do. There's an Easter egg in the pits. I'm trying to stay away from the pits as much as I can, Ben, so I've not got to look at him. Little triple, 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 triple. Even further away from those bales that time. Further away from them bales that time. Dilla 24 flashbacks. I'll tell you what, that's a very niche reference, but yeah. I forgot about the Dilla 24 issues. Oh my god. That one counted. That one was very, very reserved. The only thing I can think of maybe is in previous laps here, I've gone very, very far to the right, like almost here to scrub and try and stay low. But that time I was more like here on the track. 90 right before the triple triple. I gave that a lot of room on one of the laps that didn't count though. I might recognise it. Let me have a little fly around. Screw it. If there's an old Easter egg. I mean, if we look at this from this angle, big W. I like that a lot. I swear. No, that's fine. Yeah, this is this ramp is. Where's the takeoff for this? Oh, it's there. Ah, yes. Looks very, very nice. Right, what do I need to look for? Easter egg wise. Maybe it is that. Might change in the final version. Got some vans dotted around. Nothing sneaky off in the distance. Got Hurren, Red Rider. Cheeky bit of Narvo love. Liat sponsorship is really, really cool. Oh, bit of MTG love on the ramp. Oh, hang on. Reggie. Sneaky little. Oh. Game's frozen. Bear with me. Just loading in someone that's just joined. Just gonna, for research purposes. What's the deal with Kelso? On stream randomly one day, he just basically went on a tear and said Reaper shouldn't talk about religion at all, and nobody watches me, or nobody would watch me if I wasn't good at the game. And since then, I've basically just lost any sort of respect. So, that's the deal. I also find the over-exaggerated, like, barking and head movements, everything a little bit cringe, but I am an old man. It is made for the slightly younger audience. But yeah, I'm not going to pretend to be nice to someone that can't have the common courtesy to do the same back. So, can I? Okay, you can ride on the stadium as well the whole way around. Is it the whole way around? Oh yeah. Oh, we're barking. I don't even know where to watch the real life enduro stuff, to be honest. This isn't going to end well. Okay, oh, thank God. There's no collisions on it. Jesus, that was about to end poorly. I was doing laps in testing and they were counting. Now it's... yeah, same thing. I didn't have any issues with it in testing, but now I'm in here. It seems to be a little bit different. It depends what series you want to do, Ben. I think the AMS is pretty close, to be fair. And then 250 Pros at like 1 AM, 450 Pros at 2 AM, so on and so forth. Watch the left that I'm jumping into. So it is... I thought it might have been this one here, because I was going really far to the right here at first. But it should be okay, because I wasn't going off the track. Then the one that counted, I was a little bit more like here. But jumping into the corner at this angle is obviously a hell of a lot slower than jumping further from the right. So I can try and go into it at like a tighter angle and see if it works. Actually, we can use that as a good test. I'll do a lap where I'll ride in the middle of the track everywhere, other than that one section, and see if it counts. If it doesn't count, then we know that's the culprit for sure. Oh, he sent me a DM of the thing. Let me have a look. I won't show everyone, don't worry. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Cool. Got it. So, yeah. 100% explains it, because I was going all the way over there. Yeah, we got it figured out now, boys. We know where to go and where not to go. So now I'm going to scumbag all of the other barrels and try and hit that one, okay. Do. So yeah, you can't go too far to the right of this single here. If Wes's lap counts, I'll be very interested to see. Yummy do be moving though. Blood is on my cheeks. Oh no. Ooh, that triple out's difficult. I don't know what's quicker actually. Whether to go step over double quad or whether to go on off double double. Because with the on off double double you can hug the inside before the finish quicker. Ah. Thank you, Cryptic. Aerial, I don't think they do money anymore for legal reasons. They more go for prizes rather than prize money. However, they also don't tend to announce what the prizes are until the end of the season either. So a lot of the time you're going into it without knowing what you can win, which is the only part that I dislike about it, to be honest. But I think a lot of the time they haven't got the prizes locked in until the end of the season anyway. Yeah, I think you can fix it. I think it's more server version side that you can just update and fix. Because I know they've had to do that for aerial tracks before, like outdoors, if the RDF's been a bit bad. I don't know how, I'll be honest, I have no idea. How do I not get bored of bikes? I do. I do get bored of it. A lot of the time I won't play it unless I'm on stream, just to keep it fresh for me. Like I'll stream bikes and then afterwards, like during the day, I'll be playing Call of Duty and stuff like that, so. It's not that many times, I don't think, where I've spent much time on bikes outside of streaming. Now, there's a few different bikes that are the move now. I'm just running the KTM just out of consistency and muscle memory. A lot of people are vibing with the Yami. Some people are liking the Beta. Some people are liking the Husky now as well. I tried the Triumph again the other day, and I actually thought the Triumph was pretty decent after giving it another go. It's got really good grip, handles nicely. Oh, tips for handling big bounces, just try and land as front wheel high as possible. Like if you're coming up short on a jump, just try and land super front wheel high, and then it'll slap down and kind of survive it. Alternatively, if you think you're going to come up short on a jump, you can like try and scrub the landing, like land really front wheel high and then lean as your back wheel hits the floor to like barely go over something like that, and you can scrub and absorb it. And that. And that. And that. That's part of getting better at the game as well, to be fair, is learning how to save crashes just as much as learning how to go fast. Now, if I'm really going to mess up a jump, I'm going to have a huge rebound, and I know I'm going to have a big rebound, most of the time I'll just try and turn it into a backflip. Or if I know I'm going to go over the bars and the whoops, I'll just try and turn it into a full front flip and try and ride it out. It's much better than just holding on for dear life and crashing. You may as well try and style it out a little bit. Oh, a little bit far. Jesus. Oh, pardon me. Oh, I've got 4,100 hours now. That's over the course of just over 4 years now. See, I'll be surprised if this lap time counts, because that basically off track through the whole of that rhythm section. Going on off in that section actually wasn't bad at all. At least time-wise. I don't know if I had a bad go of it on my lap that counted. And then hugging that inside there as well. Very interesting. That's how real life Supercross works, Fuzzy Blood. In real life, the 250s are split and the 450s isn't. The 250 classes both have like a 9-round series each, and 450s have like 17 rounds, I think it is. So they just replicate real life as much as they can. I think if you don't get it fixed, and as long as you just put an announcement out telling people where it is and not to go too wide, they should be okay. I don't think you get banned or kicked anymore for having too many cuts, and as long as it's a second a lap, people only hit it once or twice. Thank you very much, Anthony. I'm 29 now. 1 more year to go until 30. And bro do be lagging. Thank you very much, Ben. No worries. Oh, do we have start gate traction or do we have soil traction? We have soil traction. Oh, God. I pooed myself. Thought I was about to get yeeted and I forgot there's no collisions. Ooh. I don't mind that one off. I really don't. I don't think you can lose much time at all to going over triple. And it's a lot easier to do than going over triple. Uh-oh. Got it. I tell you, I'm going to ruin some people in that corner tonight if they leave the inside open. I'm still carrying on the Lynds villain arc. Just going to ride people high in corners. Not going to wait for passes to present themselves all the time. I don't know if I saved the 110 or if I'm back on the 120. Thank you, Alex. 18 months. Jesus Christ.
Happy birthday, Dad.
That is 2 whole pregnancies that you've just carried, so thank you very much. Sure. Yeah, my front end's struggling to get turned into some of these corners. Yeah, that could be a bit quicker for quality laps for sure. But I'm really struggling to stretch out the finish line afterwards if I go inside. The 110 tide does help a lot through the whoops. You always go through them quicker with the 110 over the 120. Wes is kind of schmoving around this track. I generally don't know all of my PC specs. I know that sounds weird, since my PC is literally like my job at the moment. But I just bought it pre-built. I thought it had a 4080 in it for a very long time, but it turns out it's only a 3080. But that's about as much information as I have for you right now. Maybe do an upgrade at some point, who knows? Oh, I've got the track pretty dialed now. When the race comes, I should be able to just run these same laps over and over again. Unless the road changes anything massively. Oh, didn't like that. That was a bit of a sketchy memento. I forgot I only set these to 3 lappers. Can't really get much of a flow going over the course of 3 laps. Oh, that might be my new best. 1:12.7, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a season pass for these tracks, same as like the aerial season pass. That's why it's always nice seeing different track makers make the same track, because some people will prefer one or the other because of the way they like playing the game. So like you said, you prefer this scaling more over the aerial stuff. This is definitely, in my opinion, a lot more of a casual scaling. So whilst the aerial ones are made for like top pros, it's still nice for the general community to be able to play a version of the real tracks that they can actually play as well. For the corners is purely just being smooth, turning in, smooth turning out, smooth on the throttle. Other than that, there's not really anything you can do about it. The bigger rear tyre you use, the more grip you'll have in the turns as well. You can turn the swing arm length up a little bit to give you a bit more stability also, but a lot of it is just in the old fingies. Thank you very much, Bert. How are the joints feeling today? Good, good. Now I sleep on the floor, the whole body feels pretty good, to be fair. I don't treat it well, but it still does me alright. No, you can't pit during a race, which is something that I would really, really like, because we do have some decent enduro tracks on the game. So we've got a replica of the Erzberg Rodeo, for example, but you can only do like 1 lap of it, which takes anywhere from an hour to an hour and a half, really, depending on how decent you are. And you're basically out of fuel by the time you finish that 1 lap. So I would love a way of pitting after that lap, just like a separate pit lane. You haven't got to escape and go back to the menu or anything, just ride into a pit station, sit there for 20-30 seconds, and then your bike's refueled and you can go again. I'd love to have stuff like that. Imagine having almost like a Le Mans 24 hours, but an MX Bikes version on Krakenberg, where maybe you get you and 2, 3, 4 other buddies on a team, and you can sub each other in and out, and it's whoever kind of wins or does the most laps, something like that. I think that'd be so, so good. You could even do something stupid, like 24 hours on Forest, and whatever team completes the most laps of Forest in 24 hours wins. And you just keep going and going and going and going. That'd be sick. So, so good. Think I could beat my lap on the A-Kit bikes? I generally don't know. I've not ridden the A-Kit bikes in months and months and months, so I probably wouldn't be able to hop on one and go better, no. But I don't even know if they're quicker or slower these days compared to OEM. I've just been sleeping on the floor recently. It was a weird one that I discovered it. So last year, I slept on Rusper's living room floor because we had to go to like motocross the next day. And even I only got 2 hours of sleep sleeping on his floor, but my body felt so good after sleeping on the floor, it was unreal. So I thought, what's going on here? Why does my body feel good after sleeping on a hard floor? And so after I got my hair done, I didn't want to sleep in the same bed as Linda because she moves around in her sleep quite a lot. I didn't want to have her like accidentally like hit my head and just ruin a lot of money's work. So I slept downstairs on the floor, and I've now been doing it for like the last month, and my body feels great, really, really good. I generally feel worse when I sleep on a normal mattress. So maybe my body just prefers being on a harder bed, I guess you could say. Maybe my mattress is too soft. Oh, thank you very much, Caprani, and happy birthday in 2 days' time. Yeah, I could get a firmer mattress. I'll give it a go. I mean, Linda's probably loving life at the moment because she's been able to have. I think it's king. I think the bed's king sized. It's because queen's the top, isn't it? And then king's just below that. And I think the bed's king size. So she's got a king size bed to herself recently. So she's got to be absolutely loving it. The Husky's a bit of a weird one for me at the moment, Tyler. Is king bigger? Oh, maybe I've got the biggest one you can get then. It's a big bed. We're not doing anything on the floor. I'm on the floor by myself. Yeah, the Husky's a weird one for me because I'll feel like I'm going really, really quick, and then I'll cross the line and I'll be like half a second off of what I can do on my KTM times. Didn't like the suspension that you sent me at all. I tried a splash suspension on the Husky, and I preferred it more. But I think I'm just going to stick to KTM just for consistency's sake, unless all of a sudden everyone hops on a Husky, or everyone hops on a Beta, or everyone hops on the Yami, and it's like clear that it's better. I'm just going to keep riding this for now. So I'd much rather be half a second to a second a lap slower, but stay up for an entire race than be a little bit quicker and crash a bunch. It is definitely light, and I will say the Husky, you know I'm a 120 rear tyre enjoyer. I was trying the 110 on the Husky, and the Husky on 110 is my favourite bike on 110 so far. I can try it. I'll try 110 a little bit here. I was running it in practice just now and then forgot to save it, so I went into the race on 120. An Alaskan King. I don't think I wouldn't be able to get much of a bigger bed in our bedroom and actually still be able to move around. I mean, is the 110 tyre going to ruin me out the gate? The starts are weird. The 120, I always get a better jump than everyone else, but then if it's a particularly long start straight, everyone catches up to me in the second half of it, because that 110 tyre's faster on the straight, so I get a better launch and then slower straight. I've tried the Varg once, I think, since the new bikes came out. I think the OEM Vargs are always a little bit weird for me. The gyro on them is a little bit off, so when you have so much muscle memory from just playing all the other bikes like I do, and you're used to throwing whips and stuff, when you then hop on the Varg, the whips never come back exactly how you want them to. Hello, Luke's 29 now. Old man. Try and get decent lap in. If I can get another 112, that'd be good. It's also a good comparison, 120 versus 110 tyre for me. Nah, this lap's probably not going to count. I've gone through a lot of battles this lap. Yeah, basically, 112.4. I think that's my new best now as well. Oh, let me zoom in a little bit. Oh, could just sleep. It's bad that... How long have I been awake today? I've been awake for like 6 hours in total today and I'm already tired again. That's how you know I'm getting old. Do they still have the altar in the game? I thought they got rid of it at this point. Oh my god! You can't see it because it's behind my controller. Remove. Oh my god! New world record. Lynds is insane. The other people that you see on KTMs, they're on a 250 rather than a 450. So anyone that's on a KTM 450 is on a Triumph as well. Damn, that's crazy from you, Potato. He's insane at the game. Shame he's probably going to get out qualified by everybody. Turns out you had mono. Hopefully I haven't got mono. It's probably more because I don't do anything. Whereas if I got up and out and about and exercise, then I probably wouldn't feel as tired. I should follow in Linda's footsteps because she's been doing really well with exercise at the moment. Go and join her for some yoga and Pilates downstairs. Right. I'm kind of bored of playing that track. I'm not going to benefit anything for playing it for the next 2 hours. 3 hours before qualifying. So we're going to go back to doing some normal tracks. What would everybody like to play? Or better question, yeah, is MXB mods still down? Let's have a look. Mod seems to be up again. Chrome Star Training Pack. It's like surrounded by a little city. Hang on. No, I mean, that actually looks pretty damn good. I imagine that it's not on the server list. Let's have a look. Event. Chrome. No, it's not on the server list, so we can't play that. You lot keep telling me to download and try Tomac Ranch. Is Tomac Ranch on the server list? Tomac Ranch is on the server list, so I'm going to download it. I would also... Where's my live stream gone? There we go. Oh, what have I done? Paste. Bosh. Yeah, I still need to play Cool Whips Enduro stuff. I am really slacking on the Enduro stuff. It's one of them, it's a tough one for me, because whilst I absolutely love Enduro, the Enduro videos always do quite poorly. There's not that many people into it. But especially that, I think it was round 2 that I saw a video of, such as someone just posted a lap time. Like, it looks nuts. Like, it looks really, really good. Keep getting logged out of a crypto website. How am I meant to constantly check my monies if I keep getting logged out? Oh, we've gone down. Okay, we're not going to look at the monies anymore. Alright, Tomac Ranch is in the game. So, to join, the server is about to go up. You need to download the track that I've pinned the comment of. You then need to type in Lynds in the multiplayer server list and my server will appear. And you then need to type in B-Day, as is right there, for the password for the server, and then you should be able to join it. So exactly like I'm doing now. Typed in Lynds. The server should be going up now. Come on. There we go. And then I type in B-Day. And then it puts you in. Oh, happy birthday, Popo. Much love to the Aussies. Oh yeah, so the AMs, let's have a look at qualifying times. The AMs might have finished their qualifying for that race that I'm doing later. So, hang on. To show you how the night goes, you get 250 AMs first, then 450 AMs, then 250 Pro, then 450 Pro. So if we use 250 AMs as a baseline, they're not ready yet. They must still be going. Qualifying started at 2. Oh yeah, no, they're still going. They've only been qualifying for 16 minutes. They've got a little bit of time left. It's been pretty uneventful so far. I only woke up like 6 hours ago, at like 4:30 to 5 PM my time. So I've had a hell of a lay-in. But got some Pokemon cards from the family and from the missus, which can't be unhappy. I pulled my most expensive card yet, which is actually still on my desk here. You would not believe it, because there isn't even a Pokemon on this thing. It's literally just a bowl, a pot, but that's worth $50 ungraded. And to be fair, I don't think it would be a PSA 10, because the centering on it, like it's quite high up and slightly to the right, so it wouldn't be a 10, but it could be like a 7 or 8 maybe, which would make the value go up more, but this is pretty good. I'm a fan, I'm an enjoyer. Need to move it down a bit, there we go. So yeah, unpacked my most expensive one in those packs from the birthday, so that's good. 116, think I'm in? Nah, you're too slow, Ben. Too slow. Faster. Go faster, eat pasta, as the cool kids say. Right. This is my first time around here. And you can tell it's the first time around here, because I'm going the wrong way already. This way. Yeah, good, thank you, Nikos. Same to you. Welcome back to another one. Always appreciate you being here. Right. Well, seems like it goes this way. Yeah. Big boy jumps. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can see what you mean about it feeling a little bit unfinished. Oh my Jesus. It's a free track at the end of the day, isn't it? It's not... Oh my god. That's not the end of the world. Is that a rock mod? I think that whole rock there is a model. I don't think that's a skybox. I guess that's why they call it Boulder, Colorado. Haha! Hey! Great banter. Oh, my game just froze like shit. I will throw it out there at the moment. I do think that Rubes' version is a little bit better, but then Rubes is paid and this one is free. So you can't complain about getting free tracks. Yeah, that's true. I've hit 29, the dad jokes instantly start coming out. Yoit. I will never be a dad. Me and Linda do not want children. However, I will consider all of you my children. My childs. I mean, on the jumps that I haven't sent because I didn't realise they're a wall, the actual jump sizing feels fairly good. Like, it feels fine. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Yes, Nikos, I am. I should probably announce it in the Discord at some point, but the donator-thon I plan on starting on the 1st of February, which is a Saturday. So I feel like that lines up really well time-wise. What I'm going to do is the first part of it, this is if it goes over multiple parts, I want to try and stay up as long as possible, whether that's 24 hours or a bit longer, we shall see. And then once I can't stay awake anymore, I'm going to go to sleep, and then we'll go back to doing kind of what I done last time, where it's in almost like 12-hour shifts. Skirt. I don't think this one will go as long, because we haven't got absolute freaks like Ireland, who might be lurking in chat, I don't know, donating 1,000 in one go for me to shave my head, because that's not a thing anymore. Not even allowed to shave my head at the moment, even if I wanted to. That is doctor's rules. Shit. Shit again. That's not rotating. Oh, spinal. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Oh, Jacob. Oh, it's okay, there's no collisions. Right. Yeah, why am I trying to take Aiden out? There's no collisions. I'm being an idiot. 360. Clean. 360 again. Clean. Oh, I'm alive. Go on the spoopy track. Where is the spoopy track? That is a big boulder. Why is there trees on top of the boulder? That doesn't feel too realistic. Oh, yeah. Ooh. That 110 rear tyre got me feeling a little bit slippery. 3 supercross tracks, holy moly. Oh, very easy whoops. Skirt, stop. Oh. Does feel like there's a ton of pop on the face of these singles. Yeah, I don't think that quad there, for example, would be possible. Jesus, that is a huge triple. Wow. We've got our little double into the turn. Another whoop section. Oh. Thank you, Delta. Got a lot of birthdays going on today. I'm telling you, January's where it's at. January's popping. Like that little attention to detail, seeing the cone knocked over. That's a... is that an arena cross track over here? Hang on. Oh no, it's just another supercross track. Oh, this one looks much... this one's really, really cool. Got a little bit of elevation added in there as well, going up and back down the hill. Better than every SMX track that Feld have created. That a wall jump? Jesus Christ, coming to that with some speed. I think I prefer this one so far out of the two that I've done. Odd little track. It's definitely interesting. I didn't know Smokes had made a video on this. Sure. So he smokes with someone that's like newish to the game, and he's been nothing but respectful and nice, and now he's got everyone's... Oh, what happened there? Now he's got everyone else's respect back. It's not that difficult to do. I did not. No. However, you would have thought that would teach you a thing or two about being respectful to people, but I guess not. .250 amps top quality was a 116.1. I can't tell if I think that's fast or not. 116.1. I mean, yeah, actually, no, considering I've got, what have I got? A 112.4 as a Pro 450 time. That's actually quite quick. But then you can see it drops off in a hurry. So maybe this sort of area here should realistically go to Pro, and it's a little bit sandbaggy. Same with like here. Especially the HSM boys. Like HSM's been around for a while. HSM used to, was it HSM that hosted the Aerial Am stuff for a while?
Everybody, it's boy VMAX by 437, and today, me and my boy Ammo6 Weeks decided. Alright, this is worse than heat races. Of course it is, because no one cares about it anymore.
What series is this?
Well, I thought they couldn't ride in the heat races. I was surely mistaken.
I mean, it would have. I probably should have just listened to the beginning, and it would have said.
Yeah, I see you. I'm gonna cut the corner off because I don't want to get killed. That dude just.
That yeet kid almost killed me.
Okay, respect the grind. I respect it. Thank you very much, Wyatt. Yeah, these whoops are so easy. You said there was a so there was 3 Supercross tracks, didn't you? Where's the? Let me fly around. Let me try and find the third one. Just loading everyone in. Right. Big 29, Wyatt. Big 29. A very ripe old age. So we've done them 2 over there, so then we need to do this one down here. So I need to spawn and go towards the water? This way, I think? Oh yeah, here, that's it. I'll see in the distance. Any idea what Bogle plays on that looked like a Nintendo Switch on an Insta story? No, I've not seen Bogle post any of his gameplay stuff. I'd like to get him on at some point. I like Bogle, he's nice. I'm a bit sad that he's not doing UK Arena Cross this year because he's doing the American Arena Cross instead. A fellow Varg enjoyer. And it's nice seeing the pros giving bikes some love because I know a lot of them are very MX Simulator orientated. It was cool seeing Cade and Hunter on Callan's stream last night. It was very, very cool. And they've done a good job of it as well. Times like this, I wish there was collisions on. just banging the clutch and let him know I'm there. That's alright. Did your dad play this game, what? I know there's a fair few old boys older than me in the community. I'm just talking in just general terms. I am on the older side of the community. Let me message Bogle, actually. Let me speak to him. I'll see if he's into it. Can you boys just quickly spam chat and say play with Bogle so I can screenshot it and send it to him? He races quads in real life. That's quite cool. Right, let's take a picture. Oh, that's a selfie. I don't want to send Bogle a selfie in my head. There you go, send the picture. FXR Gaming invited me to collab on a post. Ooh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. These are so cold. But if you weren't here earlier on in the stream, I can show you these again. FXR, I've made this. Oh, there's a reflection. It's basically just like a card. Same as this is a card, but MX related. It's got me a little signature on there. I'd love for it to be limited edition. I need to speak to Dan about that, actually, because if he is going to do it... Yeah, if he is going to do it, I'd like to try and make it actual merch. Can you invite him to a Discord? Yeah, that'd be the goal. I'll try and ride with him in a video and see if I can help him in any way. Right. I'll be honest, boys. I'm kind of over this track. I really, really am. So I'm going to look at some other stuff to play. Spending all my money, spending all my money, spending all my money. Is Beastin good? This one keeps popping up a little bit. Thank you, Godis. Thank you, Sturgino. There's not much that's like really popping out, you know? There's nothing that's just grabbing at me. So I'm seeing a lot of like mid and it's pretty alright. I need something that's more like, yes, it's sick. Do I want pro fair? Aiden said CT Ginny earlier, but it's not on serverless yet, so I can't put it up for us to play. People sending me stuff on the old Discords. Ah. See, a lot of people give quad riders shit and say that it's pussy stuff, but I watched like the pro quad racing and I generally think it could be harder to get one around a track quickly than a motocross bike sometimes. I feel like I'm going to get flack for that, but that is just my opinion. Thank you very much, Spacey. I'm going to do this. I keep going to download it and never actually doing it. Let's download my old Musket Hills. Download. Musket Hills. Right, let me copy and paste this over. Let me see if it's on the server list as well. It is indeed. Lovely. Right, minimize, minimize, minimize. That's posted to there. Back out of this. I'm going to close and reopen the game as well, which kind of sucks poo-poo. It's not downloaded yet. Exit. Done. How long is this going to take to download? A minute? Oh! Whole minute? That's crazy work. Oh, the XRP's dropping, boys. XRP's on the decline. Look, we're going down. Oh, we was riding high up here and now we're dropping. It's alright, to be fair. I mean, anything above 1,000 here is profit for me at the moment, so we're still 400 in the clear. I mean, the grand scheme of things, it's still been up. Oh. We'll leave it. No need to panic. It's downloaded yet. 13 seconds. 13 seconds to go. Might as well throw the server up. Hopefully I can still get in. Hoping that not all of you have the track already before I do. Tracks, vid, copy, paste, play. Now MX Bites is going to take 10 minutes to load because the Boso managed to break the game again somehow. Thank you very much, Geo. Average L Hunter Lawrence fan. Don't hate me for saying that, by the way. It is just banter. I don't think everyone switched to the Yamaha, but I think there's a few factors at play. It's better now than it was, and I think a lot of people were just fed up of using the KTM all the time, so they actually want to switch to something else. Thank you, Gio. Thank you, Dusty. Thank you, Emil.
Celebrates 13 months of membership.
Big
Hunter the
13
Goat
months.
FR. Folded hands.
Red Bull and Monster. Monster is more of a casual daily drink. Red Bull if I need to really lock in for like a long drive or something. I think all the best guys in the game are on Yam. I saw Rax on a Beta. I've seen Tyler on a Husky. I've seen me on a KTM. No. Don't try and big up too much, Aiden. If you want to watch the PCK stream, I'm going to stream it from my POV, or alternatively, if you want to watch it from a commentator's perspective, let me make sure I get the information right, because I asked earlier who's streaming it. It is, if you go to Twitch, it's special_media. He or they are streaming it all. But yeah, I'm going to stream it from my POV if you want to watch me. Thank you, Godis.
Goddess celebrates 11 months of membership. See you
Lovely,
soon.
lovely.
Have a lovely birthday. Smiley face.
I will do.
Smiley face.
Thank you as always for stopping by. Quick shift evens it out, yes, but as we've seen, a lot of people are now adding quick shift to bikes that don't have quick shift. So it's definitely a toughie now. This track's called, I think, is it Musket Hills? It's in the pinned comment. Well, this is my first ever lap that I'm spinning around it, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know what it's giving me like reflex vibes or like old MXS ATV game vibes right now. I don't know if it's the colours or the way the terrain's shaped. It's like the corners are more like moulded rather than like proper ruts, if that makes sense. I like this dirt texture. Are these leaves or? No, I think they are. I think they're just stones, like rocks and general bits of dirt. But he's giving it like a greenish hue, and I quite like it. It looks nice. I don't mind it, Jake. I think it's definitely an easier version of the aerial Anaheim one, so I can see why general public will like it quite a lot. So I'm going to be playing it later. We'll put about 20 to 25 laps in on it, and I feel like I've learned everything there is to learn about it now, so I didn't want to grind it for the next 3 hours, so I'm just playing different things. This track feels alright so far, it's quite flowy. Good use of elevation as well. Like, really good use of elevation. Oh! We've both made exactly the same mistake. Unlucky Throttle. Throttle really likes the old Husky 252 stroke. Have I tried the new Reflex Replica? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What are we talking about? On mods? Oh, do you mean Stone Point? The Buzz mode? If so, then no, I haven't tried it yet. No, yeah, it says Reflex in it. Yeah, I've not tried it yet. Spending all my money, spending all my money, spending all my money. I mean, there is genuinely a chance if I could get quick shift working on the beta, I could use the beta. Because I'm faster everywhere, on every track on the beta except for the whoops. And I think it's purely because I only go from 2nd to 3rd in the whoops on the beta rather than 2nd to 5th. Oh, that's a stretch. I'm vibing with this track, by the way. Like, it's not like absolutely insane, like super rough everywhere, really tricky, like deep ruts to hook you into. But just the overall layout of it's just nice. I like how it's used the elevation. Oh. There's a reason that all the tracks I've ever made have been on flat terrain, because I do not know how to make good elevation and get the track on the elevation nicely. So I do respect anyone that can do that. I imagine this would be very, very quick once you learn everywhere that you're going. I'm going to experiment in the PCK race later today. I'm going to try and run the 110 tyre rather than the 120 that I usually run and just see how it goes. You can tell Elshana's just waking up with the red ping. We've got an Australian Alex Martin fan. That's definitely different, unless he is just from the US and he's got really bad internet. Oh, that low line was much quicker, I think. Oh. Yeah, we both forgot to turn left there. I'm actually having quite a lot of fun. Oh, I don't know about the old Chrome issue. I've not used Chrome in many, many years. I'm an Opera GX man these days. Opera GX, please sponsor me, thank you. Monster Energy, please sponsor me, thank you. Skirt. Ah, lap time didn't count. I don't know how to get quick shift on the bikes. I don't have it. That's why I'm still on the KTM, because I haven't been able to do it myself. Use edge? So you're edging every time you're on your PC? That's crazy, Rockwood. Oh. I think I've gone into a track building hiatus again. I usually do... Damn, that tree's bugging. I usually do one over the course of a couple months and then don't touch it again for half a year. Because the way my stupid brain works is as soon as I go and start building a track, I then never do any YouTube stuff at all. So I just do nothing but make that track. I'm trying my very best to keep that stream schedule going at the moment. How many times have I streamed since the new year? Let's have a look. Has Bogle replied? Probably not. I imagine he's quite a busy man. Got a lot of Instagram notifications to go through though. Hang on. No, he's not replied yet. Oh, them cards are so sick. But just to prove I'm not bullshitting, by the way, you can... Oh, hang on. There you go. So you see that is Mr. Bogle's actual thing, and we've had some generic conversations going on. So seem to have a look here at the old FXR game times tagging me and stuff. Hang on, I'm gonna have to make my camera bigger so you can see that. So you know, like, so Dan's making these cards. So he's put me alongside old Cody Shock and Brock Tickle as well. I think that's quite cool. Yeah, I need to message him. Thank you very much, Alfie. Right, what are we looking like in here numbers-wise? How many people we got? 15? Oh my god. Boy, is that falling off? I need to start looking at jobs. Get a race going around it. This should be somewhat entertaining. Where do we think this start goes? Because I have not got a clue. I have a feeling it might go... No, it's got to go left. I'm looking at the track map right now. That's... I thought that... Is that the finish line to our left? I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Motorcycle industry jobs.com. I'd love a job in the motorcycle industry. I just no clue where or what. I've not built up those connections, unfortunately. I have a feeling if I was from the US that more opportunities would present themselves. Nice Oakleys in the background. Oh, they're the ones I won at the LAN event last year. No, year before last. I keep forgetting we're in 2025 now. Most expensive pair of goggles I've ever owned, and they've never been used by me. Oh! I'm off, I'm alive! Throttle's not alive. Throttle is very much deaded. They are signed by Mr. Jeremiah Hurlings, so they will definitely not be getting used anytime soon. Maybe if times get too tough, I'll put them up on eBay, see how much I can get from them. Do. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm alive. Jesus Christ. Oh, the front end. No. God damn it. The old soupy suspension. The front end can't take all this little choppy stuff and off camber top corners. Trying to push it to its absolute limits. Alright, let's check up here. Up and over the hill. Nice. That inside seems quite OP. I'm going to follow Mr. JM here. He seems to know his way around the track. Oh. Oh. Thank goodness that didn't have to do 360. No, don't go over it. Don't go. Ah! Get back on. Just tiptoe my way around. Yeah. Stretch it. Thank you very much, Muppet. Don't look a day over 35. I should hope not. I should hope not, because I'm not there quite yet. I'll get there. I'll get there. It's the big 3-0 next year, though, so that's when it's all going to go downhill from that point. I've hit my peak, and I've never actually peaked. It's actually stupid how easy stuff like 360s and backflips are to land on this game. It does half the work for you. You just have to get half of the rotation, and it flings you back around the rest of the way. This track is called Musket Hills. I don't mean this in a bad way when I say this either. It does give me like really old track vibes, the way that it's built without like proper defined ruts. It's more just like raised terrain that you go off of. And I'm not using that in a bad way at all, because it's actually really, really fun. It's done such a good job with the elevation and how it flows up and down the hills. Ooh, I keep getting myself caught on the outside of some of these corners though. Maybe my 120 tyre would have come in handy in some of these corners. I think I'm on the 110 right now. .360 again. No, I didn't come round. Oh, no. Rest in peace. Go. Oh, we're only on lap. We're only on lap 2. I suppose the first lap doesn't count. 360 again. Don't think there's any chance of me catching these boys out in front. They are moving. I guess I just have to try and move even quicker. Let's lock in. We've got a lap and a half to try and gain 8 seconds. Well, almost 9 seconds. Can it be done? The bounciness of the soupy suspension I think's hindering me a little bit. My bike's going up and down rather than going forwards. I only gained a 10th in the last sector. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe 8 seconds is asking a little bit too much. Oh, no. Actually, we've got basically a second and a bit. I'm zooming, I'm barking. I'm flowing. Trying to just remember where the track goes, that's always the most important thing. not going to try and do any 360s this time. .6. Ooh. 5.6 seconds in a lap. A little bit too much. I'll try my best. I think I only gained 3 seconds last lap though, so it's not looking good. Ah, I'm sliding. Too much pressure. Never felt pressure like it. Definitely haven't had over 1,000 people watching me trying to win A1. Trying, keyword there. Not actually doing, but trying. Go! Go! Oh, it goes left. Go, P2. Oh, too far to the left. Oh. I'm alive. Oh, God. Nah, okay, yeah. It's done. I wasn't really gaining any time on the lead anyway, but I cannot be making silly mistakes like that. Felt right there. I felt like I was zooming around the course. Yeah. I actually gained no time on that last lap. Mr. JM15 schmovin. I set a world record, did I? Oh yeah. There we go. 204. 2040 fastest lap. Only just. Only by 0.8. That was on the second lap. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy. Let me... How's the crypto going? Oh, still going down. Oh, help. I'm going to load that Supercross track up again just to keep it in the fingers. I'm going to give everyone else in the race like 2 minutes just to get across the line. I play in the dynamic camera. Let me message Dan real quick. Spending all my money. 450 AMS Quali is live as of 9 minutes ago. So if we give them another like 10-20 minutes, then we'll be able to see what the 450 AMS times were. Yeah, I did like seeing all the memes that came out of Sexton winning A1, being like, "Where's my prize money or bonus money from KTM?" Imagine if Troy got a low tapered fade. I mean, Troy's got the hair for it. So there's nothing stopping him. It's just me that's in the bin. In hair. Yeah, I mean, if KTM does fold, then Red Bull can sponsor me. I feel like the background would look nice with like a Red Bull mini fridge. Yeah, I reckon. Be good. A little bit of graffiti action going on here. Didn't notice this the first time. Polygon's too expensive. Very, very true. That is a very track maker reference right there that probably half of you will have no idea about. Spending all my money, spending all my money, spending all my money. Oh, God. Yeah, I heard Red Bull was probably going to sponsor AJP FXR after this. On, off. I don't know how much this model swap is. You'll have to ask Dashback about it. My team paid for it. Boing. What are our thoughts on the Rockstar Gas as well? Were we vibing with it? Because I thought Barsha did look pretty lit. I don't know about the timing gate. It won't be working in this one properly anyway, but for the actual race event, they might have it working. I could probably experiment it, to be fair, in the heat race. Right, no, I'll find out in qualifying, won't I? If I have a lap not count in qualifying, I know where to go to make it count. American Truck Sim, very, very chill. Chill time. Throw up some Lynds on the other monitor. Just drive your truck, get your jobs done. Hello, KX Whipper. I was torn on whether 360 in that or not. Nice. Is there a turn track on this place that I'm missing? What on earth is that freestyle ramp for? I see no turn track. No, I think I may have been led on. In the pits. It's not a dirt turn track if it is one. It's not. Is it around these bollards? Oh yeah, it will be, won't it? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Do they have collisions? No? Good. Ooh. Malusia, you did ask how much it costs, and then you asked me to send it afterwards, and I don't know why you'd think I'd send you a paid model. That is not the good way to go about it. The old Tokyo Drift. Up to you, KX. If you like what you see, then yeah. If not, then no. Proper Tokyo drift your way around these corners if you got the line up right. I've gone into every single one. Lee's off at the moment. No. Turn, please. Ah. Oh, fat muppet, you absolute W. Thank you so much. 10 is nuts. Legend. Thank you so much. I know you're I know you lurk in here quite often, but I do appreciate it. Big W's, exactly. Everyone give Muppet his flowers, please, gamers. Oh, can we do a race around this? Like, can we get timing gates on this? Because it's actually quite fun to Tokyo my way around. They come... I can't believe Ricky's coming so much. That's actually crazy as well. Tokyo! Ah! You know, there's in Tokyo, and the Fast and Furious. Screw.
One thing about these locals in the Southwick area, man, they come.
Oh, he's still coming. Ricky do be coming. I hope I'm not going the... I could be going the wrong way, to be fair. No idea. That is incredibly fun. Rip tires, yeah, not good. Hello, Michael. Welcome back again. Thank you, CBK.
One thing about these locals in the Southwick area, man, they
Oh, no worries, Delta. You get some sleep. Work is much more important than the next bike stream. We wish it wasn't. We wish that bikes was better than work, but yeah, gotta get that bread. It was Mr. Fat Muppet that gifted you that membership, Grid Life. Yeah, W Fat Muppet. Right, let's actually spin some more laps on the track. Please don't have any collisions anywhere. That is such a random ramp to have. You just yeet out the stadium. Unless you can... actually, you might be used to jump on top of the stadium. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, God. Not fast enough. Thank you, Austin. Go to work so you can keep the donator fund going soon. I'm hoping that... What was... Huh? What was that? I'm hoping that donator fund goes well again. I'm here for it. At least we actually got some goals to meet for this next one. I'm not going fast enough. Hang on. I flip. No. Dashpack asked me something. Where is he? Can you send me that sound file for the subs? Ooh. Do I still have it on my PC? Is the question.
Hayden Teagan was coming hard.
That's a different one. Speaking of which, why is it not? I swear I updated some of these. I might not have it. I might have to go and re-record the sound of it. Yeah, I don't think it's here.
Let's go!
Yeah, I don't think I have too many others. Yeah, I'll have to try and re-record it at some point. The goals that we've got, let me try and find them again. We have got... This one might get deleted, to be fair, because I think some people are just going to absolutely hate this one as well. But we're rocking with this so far. These can go in any order, to be honest, but we're rocking this at the moment. Oh, don't worry about rushing with a swap, to be honest, Dashback. 99% of the time I'm stuck sitting on the KTM anyway, it's just the one that I'm fastest on at the moment. Yeah, I reckon that'd be quite funny getting me on some more Fortnite, to be fair, after a little while. If we get to a certain time, I'll play Fortnite for a few hours. Yeah, I've seen many reviews about the old Hot Chip Challenge. I'm not looking forward to it at all. I'm going to have so much milk on standby. And ice cream. It's going to be crazy. Just going to sit with an ice lolly in my mouth. I mean, actually, ice lollies don't even do anything. It's like it's dairy that you need that cools it down, not actual ice. It's not cold. Same as the cheese aren't actually hot. It's just the pain receptors. It's not actually hot. It's just painful. Krakenberg on a bad bike. It might not be a terrible shout. We can try and find an atrocious bike and just say Krakenberg on, and then, oh, pardon me, see what it is. I don't really want to play tracks that people are going to have to go out their way to buy, so for the Hurren compound I might pass on it. The only reason we're on this, which is a pay track as well, is just because there's going to be a race on this track in 2 hours for me. I don't think the pit bike would have enough fuel to get around the whole thing. So I need something that's going to be disgustingly difficult, but also possible at the same time. I'm pretty sure the pit bikes will run out of fuel by the end. That sand will probably get a really nice rut in it, to be honest. You might be able to absolutely blitz that. It's 96 CR125. Could be good. It could be. I don't know if there's any hills I would actually make it up, but I guess that's kind of the point, isn't it? So I have to push my way up them. I'll probably save that one chip challenge for like a really late one. Like a really, really late one, because I want to try and put that one off as much as possible. I think last one of them that we've done, I swear we went for like a good week straight. Maybe I'll do like 72 hours, it'll be a hot chip. Yeah, that's going to be how you're going to get your hot laps. There's a little dive bomb to the inside there before the finish line. Kind of flowing around the track now. I've got the scaling down. I know how the berms work. I know how far all the individual triples are. I know to stay away from the far right of this single here. Over the bars. Yeah, I think I've got a camelback. Yeah, I said a while ago, and this isn't meant to be like a disrespectful thing, it's just my personal opinion. You're welcome to disagree with it if you want to. I think the aerial tracks are made to be difficult for the top 1% of players. They're meant to challenge, whereas this feels a lot more casual friendly. But I don't think you have to spend laps and laps and laps and be like pixel perfect around this. So I can see why people would prefer this. However, my brain works from a quote-unquote pro racing perspective, whereas in personal preference, whilst this is a fine and fun track just to hop on and run laps on, I've learned the track after 5 laps. There was nothing difficult about it. Whereas aerial, it's very very precise, and you've got to be really, really good. And I like being challenged when I play games. I don't want it easy all the time. I'd like to win every time. That'd be great. But I still like the tracks to be challenging at the same time. Thank you, Jaden. Yeah, the arena cross limbs were quite fun. Should probably get back to that at some point as well. I think so. A1 was definitely easier than the aerial test track, for example, but this is easier than aerial A1, if that makes sense. But I like the current scaling that aerial's going for, where it is on the smaller side and jumps are peakier. It means you have to be a lot more precise, which I'm a fan of. So this is a lot more spread out. So I think more people would enjoy this, but I prefer aerial one. These tough blocks don't have any collisions on them, so I can just ride through them. It's down to the track maker's discretion if they want to put collisions on the tough blocks or not. And there's different levels of collisions you can have as well. You can have like soft, like aerial, where you get stuck in them a little bit. You can all go all the way up to basically like hitting a brick wall. So it'll just stop you dead and you'll crash straight away. Hello, question. Could you put it in chat? The link doesn't exist. So how? I'd need a link to link it to you. Yeah, I've had the Camelback in my ears for in my game for years. Oh, hang on, is this old Douglas that I'm seeing in chat? It is indeed. Oh, we'll get a good race against Doug going later. That'd be good. Doug's been getting good at his Supercross recently. Thank you very much, question. If the dumb sand quad wasn't an option, ARL A1 would be one of Stone's best tracks. Yeah, I do feel for him, especially with some of the rounds that we've got in like the second half of this season. Trying to make them work in MX bikes is going to be really, really difficult. So I can't give him too much shit for like unrealistic lines being a thing. Because our issue is we're in a video game, so we've got no fear of crashing. So you might even thought maybe if that track was like that in real life and it formed the way it formed in game, someone might be able to quad it. But they also don't want to get flown out in a helicopter and go to the hospital afterwards. So it's got to be tough all the time trying to make realistic lines when we've got such powerful bikes. Okay. How much would it take for you to shave your head again once it completely grows back out? It wouldn't actually take that much, because it's like it wouldn't disappear, if that makes sense. Like the roots are still there. I don't shave all the roots out. You just shave it down, so it would still grow back through again. But just in case it doesn't grow back through again, maybe about 5,000, just so the money that I spent on getting it done in the first place doesn't completely go to waste. I've spun this, No, I stopped spinning now. I just want to show you. If I spin this now, we're just going to hold this here and see how long it spins for. It's just advertised as... I'm pretty sure it's just some cheap Chinese thing. The packaging was like Chinese writing. I'm pretty sure it's just advertised as fidget toy, and we'll just see how long this spins for. Thank you very much, Doug. Yeah, this track I think was made before the real life race. However, the subsequent rounds of this series I think are going to be made afterwards. So it's going to be a lot more true to the real life tracks as opposed to the track map tracks that Aerial goes based off of. So it's going to be interesting to see what they do in the future. Still going, by the way. There's no motor in this or anything. It's purely just a spinner. So I have no idea how it goes for so long. Soupy mud races with contact. Not right now. I'm not in this stream, but I'm not against it at all. I like difficult races. And Supercross in the rain would be quite funny. I had some good Supercross in the rain fun last year when there was a mud round or two and we didn't get to do it, so I just done it in solo testing instead. But obviously there was a lot more grip then as well. Still going, by the way. I've not done anything to this. The fidget spinners usually go this long. I swear they don't last this long. Faster than half of us with one hand. Shall I do a lap with... I'll play with one hand. I've done it on stream before. This track actually might be harder to do one-handed than Aerial. Because this track's faster, you can't just get away with just blipping the throttle to go over some of the jumps. Yeah, we'll play with one hand. Corners are a little bit tricky, but the rhythms seem quite straightforward. Front flip. Oh, no. Still going. Yeah, they always mix up the real tracks a little bit from the track map. They'll always add like a single or take away a single here and there. I think there's going to be quite a lot of changes to other tracks in the future as well, just from what I've seen on some of the track maps moving forwards. I think we should go through some of the track maps in a bit as well, when this fidget spinner finally stops spinning. Crackerberg in the wet for the donator fund. See, I don't know if people would want to do that. I think that's more of something like for me. Whereas I think the goals need to be something for the people. Still spinning, by the way. Yeah, my arm's going dead. I'm not going to do that anymore. I got it in the UK. I didn't go abroad for it. I'm not going to name drop the exact place, just so you guys can't, like, pinpoint my location, for example. New world record. Oh, Doug's setting flame lap times. So 1:12.2. That's very quick. What did I say I was going to do? Oh, track maps. That was it. Track maps. 2025 SX. Track maps. Let's get yeah, so this was our A1. And to be fair to Stoney, going based off the track map, this this corner here is exactly as the track map was. Same with this corner here. So I can't give him too much shit at all for that. Like, I know in Sim they had it raised. And it was raised in real life. But I don't know how they got that right, because they do their races on Wednesday, even before the aerial stuff, to be fair. Yeah, I know. Doug's put the work in ranked. I've got to respect it. So, San Diego. So next round. Watching the Sim stream. Is this 3 on-offs in a row? Or is that a step over? Either way, on the Sim stream, they look like they were really having to stretch these on-offs, like difficult on-offs as well. But it doesn't look like there's anything too weird. I'm just not a fan of this. They started to do this on a lot of tracks, just going back and forth across the start straight quite a few times. And it just looks boring to me. So we'll see how that goes. This could be a bit one-lined, because how the traction is now, you might generally have to use the berm to triple that. The inside the sand's probably going to be really OP as well, unless you can rail the piss out the outside and go double quad. Because if you have to go double, triple, single, you're going to lose time. So I don't know. Triple, single, triple, step over, whatever this weird thing is. Triple, double, whoops, on, off. Okay, San Diego's fairly straightforward. A2 start looks horrendous. Like gate 1 is into the second bale. Even the outside of the inside gates, you're still going into the bales. So you actually think you want to be this side and then slightly move over. So you got triple, quad, maybe, single into the turn, triple, 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 triple double, or quad single, but trying to straight line this across in a turning rhythm is going to be quite tricky. And then triple, triple. This is a raised platform. I don't know how well you can see that, but outside of it's raised, inside of it's not. But it doesn't look like there's a lip on the left here. So you might go triple, step onto the outside, rail, soak up this, and then triple into the corner, which is going to be so much quicker than jumping out of this and then singing into the turn. That looks not fun. And then finish round to the left, step on, step off, triple into the corner. I think it's faster than going step over, triple single, double, whoops, right, whoops, left, weird angle wall over the finish and back on. Not the biggest fan of that layout. Glendale gets a little bit crazy. Glendale's always fun though, lots of rhythms around here. Again, going back and forth across the start straight 1, 2, 3, 4 different times. You start there. Wait, what's... So you're going to go blitzing all the way around the sand, and then I guess you're going to have to slam on the brakes for this weird little wall table. I don't like wall jumps in Supercross. I'll throw that out there. I think they just kill the flow of the track completely. Then triple, triple, triple. I was going to say triple in here, but it looks like the third one's a bit further away, and it might be a 5-footer rather than a 3-footer. But maybe triple, triple, double. That berm looks ginormous. That does not look like a regular berm to me. Is it a weird shape in other pictures? That is definitely... That berm is huge. That's not the same as, like, that one. It's not a 180, that's why. Look, because so you can see how wide the off-track starts here, and it goes down to a point when you get to the corner. So it's actually... It's not a full 180, it's wider. It's like a 170-ish. That's odd. As in you're either going to quad over the whole thing, or you're going to have to go on-off, because you can't step over, because then you're jumping into the whoops. That's weird. Thank you very much, Tarks Force, and Tells as well. And LM. Sorry, I'm probably missing so many people saying stuff. We're just kind of going through these tracks at the moment. It looks more open. Yeah. I definitely think it's not a full 180. I think it's like a 170, something like that. Very interesting. Then back to the right, triple... I don't know if you'd be able to stretch that. It's either going to be triple quad, triple single. Well, actually, triple quad, triple double, because you can jump from there over to this. This isn't a wall, this is just a single. Then round, ski jump, single. Can't tell if that's raised at the base of the finish line there. And triple in, another rhythm. Again, I don't like this. I don't like this wall jump. This is you get a lot of these on Daytona as well, to be fair, where you're barreling down a straight in like 4th, 5th gear. Then you just have to slam on the brakes for a wall like that. It really kills your speed. Tampa looks fairly straightforward. Tampa usually is. It's a very, very small stadium, to be fair. Start, triple, single, triple, triple, step over, triple, single. Or step over, on, off. Might be good. Triple, 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 single. Double in, probably, to then triple. Because then you've got to blitz the whoops here, so you can't go like double, double, single, or you're screwed. And then I'll show you another angle. This I actually quite like the look of this sand, because you're either going to go double, double rollers, or you might be able to rail this triple to here, then launch this as far into the sand rollers as you can, and that could be quite fun. I generally hope that is a line that's doable. You have to triple in and then launch into the sand. And then triple finish line. Kind of loops you back onto the start straight in a weird way. I'd expect this to be more of a 180, to then loop you in so you're aiming for the next corner, whereas it brings you out here and it's like your momentum's taking you this way, so you're going to have to try and turn and slide at the same time to then open up this corner. I'm 100% going to block past someone in this turn 1 because everyone's going to try and come out wide to open up this corner. I'm just going to go shoot and ruin someone in there. I mean, I feel fine, Connor. I don't think it's going to be a competition at all. I feel like it'll be good, these two series existing side by side. Oh, actually, which one was... can't remember which one Aiden said. Yeah, it's this one. So Arlington, let's look at this picture, for example. So again, look how many times you go back across the start straight. You got one here, you got one here, you got one here. However, this is a Triple Crown round, a Triple Crown event. So imagine you're starting Moto 3. And let's just say as well, you get unlucky, you get like this gate. You're going to go across one set of ruts, a second set of ruts, maybe a third set of ruts, maybe a fourth set of ruts. It's going to be really interesting. I don't know how that's going to work. Luckily, you are going straight across it for the most part, but it's coming into here because you're going to have ruts forming from transitioning from turning here to turning left, and you're going to have to try and join that rut in the first corner, whilst trying not to already die from everybody else around. I'll try and find you another funny one that I'll let you guys discuss because I really need the toilet as well. Oh, this is a funny one. I'll let you try and find the issue on this track whilst I'll be back in a sec. So did we manage to find what's wrong with this track map? Ski jump into the tunnel. Yes. Yes. Yeah, if I was to guess, I think there's either going to be no single here, or the single is going to be moved back to like here. Because you can't have people jump in under a tunnel. You can't have that. But again, 1, 2, 3, 4 different times going back across the start straight. This swoop section is probably going to be very, very inside dominant, I would have thought. It's either going to be a lot more shallow, all the way back here, or just non-existent at all. Otherwise, that's, yeah, very L design. Oh, pardon me. Yeah. So you got triple. Is this? How have I not realised that round 1 of SIRL is just Birmingham? I thought it was a custom Supercross track. But it's not. It's Birmingham. I didn't know that was a thing. So I've raced Birmingham, apparently. Was it triple? Triple, yeah. Damn. Massive 360 sand corner. This is going to be block pass central. I passed a lot of people here in SIRL, to be fair, just diving up the inside, in the heats, taking the line away. Okay, you said, why is round 17 so yellow? Where's round 17? It's not yellow. 16, 17. What are you talking about, Willis? Oh, 15. Where is it? Pittsburgh. Is the seats in Pittsburgh yellow? Or is yellow a special colour for Pittsburgh? Yeah, it might be the way their stadium is. Don't know. I don't know anything really about American sports. But also, look at this this corner right here at Pittsburgh. So you come along the whoops this way, and you've either got 8 whoops. By bearing in mind, 8 whoops, not 9, to the outside, or you've then got 9 whoops to the inside on like a raised split and a little double back to this corner. Stoney's going to have to try and work some sort of magic here to stop people jumping from outside to inside. Here, this looks like it's a little like raised bit of dirt that goes from here to here. I don't know if that's meant to act as some sort of like a single or something to stop you cutting across. I don't know. There's another little split here, which I didn't actually see until now. No idea how that's going to work there either. There are some interesting features on these tracks. Thank you for it very much, Oreo. I appreciate it as well. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be streaming again tomorrow as well, boys. It feels weird that we've got round 2 coming up tomorrow already, but yeah, we have. Let me just go back to where we were. Sorry, I jumped ahead. So we done Birmingham. We done decapitation track. Anything funky on Seattle? Yes, there is. I forgot about Seattle. So we go triple, double, left, triple. And this is where things are going to get interesting. Do you think we can jump from here and downside this? Because if you don't downside this, you have to go outside and triple this. Because you've got a whoop section afterwards. So let's say you go triple, double. You're then going to have to roll this and double this, which is going to be slow as fuck. Or you're going to have to double from here to here and then roll this before the whoops, which is going to be even slower. Or you just go outside and triple the whole thing. So this is an odd one. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Thank you, Ant. Yeah, you could have the bad option as well. Is let's say you do like jump over this and then you kind of double. You're going to be jumping from right to left here, right into the landing of someone that's going around the outside. It's going to be interesting. Thank you, Gablan. Jumping into the whoops is always an option. I don't think I've ever played a Supercross track in this game where whoop jumping has been viable in terms of speed. How's crypto going? Still not great. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting tracks. Jesus Christ, Doug is putting in some steamers of laps. Hang on, we might need to We might just try and do something here. I've got erode on, so the track might be a little bit boofed. He's an entire second up. Maybe the track gets faster with erode, who knows? Thank you, Sonny. I have to try and set some absolute steamer lap times now. It's probably quite... I'll be very surprised if I win this. There's definitely going to be quite a few fast boys doing it. And I'm going to be at the old ping disadvantage. I know that's something that I go on about quite a lot. But it can't be understated how important having good ping in this game is. It just works in your favour a lot. If you've got the worst ping in any sort of collision with someone, you're going to come out a hell of a lot worse than they are. Well, that's not how you get a fast lap, by tagging the back end, is it? No, come on, go! Ugh, that 110 back tyre doing me dirty. Damn, way off. Yeah, Doug might have me on qualifying around here. Shall I try? I'm gonna try 120 again real quick and see if it makes like an obvious difference at all. I prefer the aerial track, but I can see why a lot of people would prefer this one as well. It all depends on what you want out of your racing. Different people will always like different things. They can definitely coexist side by side. I don't think there's any need for major comparisons or this one or that one. Of course, that might not count. I was a little bit far to the right there. See, I might point 4 down here from what I was earlier on the 110 at this point like that. Huh? You in bed? Alright, good night. Love you too. Thank you. Linda, go to bed now. I'm still up grinding. Grinding the MX bikes. Well, based on that sample size of 1, the 110 might be quicker around here for me. I might try a few more laps on the 110. Where is it? There it is. You go inside triple on the split. Yeah, I've not tried. I thought I saw someone above my head then. I don't think I've actually managed to get the triple out yet. Let me try it. Because of shit like that. You don't have to like slow down so much for this inside. Go inside triple. I struggle to get that. I don't know if that's a KTM versus Yamaha thing. Oh, that was much easier. It's got 1.2 quicker. I have no idea. Oh, actually, Trey's 3 palms. Blood has been playing the game recently. He's signing up for everything. I think he might be on the Husky as well. I also don't know why people keep changing their names online. Trying to be sneaky sneaky. It does not work. I will find you. They did say the berms are going to be built up a bit more for other rounds, which is good. These ones are very, very shallow. Charlie appearance. Now Charlie's at work. Thank you, Sock. No, they're not all the same speed. They're meant to have the same power, but that power delivery is different, so they're always going to have different speeds to each other. Different handling, all that good stuff. That lap might not count. I went through that bow a little bit too much. It's weird that my bike just like snapped back into place there. I need another half a second on top of that. What's Free Palms doing? Let's have a watch. He gets a disgusting amount of traction. I watched his hot lap on Areaway one as well, which I don't understand where he gets it from. There's no sliding. He's going on-off rather than going over. It was very smooth on the throttle coming out of there. It's like he's trail braking in the corners, it sounds like. Dribble to the inside. Hugs that a lot tighter, to be fair. You'll gain a lot of time there, so he went quicker again. That's an entire second quicker than what I just done. You're not going to find out what job Rusper does either, to be fair. Like, that's all private information. Nobody online needs to know any of that stuff. If you want a fun stat in regards to everyone saying what the best bike in the game is, I can show you a very interesting picture, which unfortunately doesn't have the beta in it, but it has everything else. All I will say when I show you this picture is there's a reason that the Bugatti Veyron is not the fastest car around a track. So technically, the fastest bike is the Fantic, if you wanted to go that deep. And then the next fastest bike is the Gas. And then the KTM is all the way down here, and the Yamaha is all the way down here as well. I mean, Yamaha's only 1 mile an hour off, to be fair. But KTM looking hella mid. Suzuki, just a bag of dicks. Like, it's 3 mile an hour off of everything else. Or kilometre, I'm guessing it's kilometres. Maybe it's miles, no idea. Honda's the quickest out of the gate. Gas is the quickest halfway up the start straight. Fantic is the quickest, the full length for the start straight. But yeah, there's a reason why the Bugatti is the quickest car in a straight line. That's probably changed by now, to be fair. I don't look at car stuff at all. Yeah, there's a reason that some things are faster in a straight line than they are around a track. Oh, just replying to Discord stuff. Bear with me, gamers. Very, very nice. Okay, okay. Would, so I know you guys saw what I posted earlier about the cards and like getting stuff like this and how slacking my merch is. Would anybody actually be interested in me actually working with people and producing something like this that is a physical card-like object with holographic effects on it and stuff like that? Would that be cool? Would people be interested in stuff like that? I know some people probably think that it's really cringe and it's like just a bit of cardboard and something at the end of the day. But I don't know, people buy all sorts of weird stuff. Could be alright. Price-wise, I actually have no idea. I suppose it would depend on how much it costs to produce them. I wouldn't have thought it'd be mega expensive. It's not going to be like $30 for a piece of cardboard. But I don't know, if you won't be able to see very well. This has got... If I can try and get some light reflection on this, you can see how this has like a there you go, like a holographic-y effect on it. You get something similar to that in places of it, where not necessarily the whole thing has to be hollow, but you see like these outside bits here could have a holographic effect across them. I feel like it could be cool. It's something that I really hadn't thought about before. And I need to slide into old Romperdonk's DMs and ask about just general merch stuff. Need a full revamp of everything merch related. I think it could be alright. Yeah, you could have different editions as well. You could have like a limited set where maybe there's only 50 of one type of it. I know it's not going to be a case of something you can resell for more money in multiple years' time, because it's me, it's not like a massive brand like Pokemon, but it could still be a cool collector's thing to have. You buy them if they're personally signed. Personally is a tough one. I could have like a digital signature printed onto it, onto some of them. I need to differentiate a YouTube signature to a real life signature, because one of you gremlins out there would probably try forging my shit onto something. Did I see your message about the delay? No, I did not. Is it in charge? Is it in race day chat? Hang on. There's a lot of scrolling that I have to do through it. Oh, I've got it here. I've got it here again. Race alerts. All pro classes are going to be delayed an hour. An hour? Oh, that's tough. That's very, very tough. Yeah, I'll be racing tonight. 3 pumps. If you see me in real life and for whatever reason you're carrying the card around with you, then yes. If you want something legit signed, then yeah, by all means, but I'm not going to go signing people's foreheads and stuff like that. Hey, it happens. Hosting takes a long time. So you got a lot of classes to try and get through as well. Yeah, I won't be signing foreheads or anything like that. I got no idea where I can gain an entire second on that lap. Which concerns me a lot. That was nice. It'd be nice if this middle sector will show up as green for me. It did. It's only 0.13 low, nowhere near what I need. And over, double, jump this and then try and slot as far inside as possible there. How have I lost 0.3 basically in one corner? That's nuts. Ah, fuck, I hate that inside so much. It's like the bike doesn't want to stop, you're just sliding into it. Missus not going to be happy about the delay. Luckily, mine's gone to bed. But yeah, for you American folk, when you still have the rest of the night to spend with your lady friends, it's probably not ideal. Thank you very much, Lakin. And ooh. Yeah, so we're not even going to be starting until 3. Quali will start at 2. Oh, that's a big oof. Timos doing 250s again, little sandbagger. Conveniently has very shit connection again right now. Seems to sort itself out for some reason during the races. Ugh. That little nose bonk. It just keeps fucking sliding. Oh, God. This is why I hate the 110 rear tyre, but then it's also quicker at the same time. I really don't get it. Black Ops 2 Remastered. Are they going to actually bring multiplayer, or are they just going to do the same as what they've done with Modern Warfare 2 Remastered and just do the campaign? Because if it's just the campaign, I'm not touching it. But if it's multiplayer, 100%. And they better leave it true to life as well. I don't want no like slide cancelling bullshit omni movement. Just let me run about, like sprint or don't sprint. That's it. Don't want no tack sprint, none of that. Run or don't run. Shit just slides, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm still on the KTM thing. I'm kind of having mixed feelings about it now, to be honest, because I've tried all of the other quote-unquote fast bikes. And whilst I can run one good lap on them, my consistency's not there on them at all. Time for me right now, it's just hitting midnight now. And qualifying's in 2 hours, so that'll be 2 AM, and then the race I think so like 3 AM for me. That is honestly so triggering to race in here and around. Bring back ping limits in servers. Let me ride through people that are lagging. I can't even get that triple out of there. Just suddenly appeared in front of me again. Haven't seen him the entire lap. And Fran's gone. I'm going to go and test them. I'm going to try a bunch of different bikes out because I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I'll stream my races, Mason. I'm not streaming like the whole event. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I try all of the different bikes out, and like if I go on the Husky right now, I'll probably run a fast lap, but it will look really loose and not nice, and I hate being like on the edge and race it. What? I just loaded the aerial one. Thank you, sorry. Yeah, we'll do some bike testing. Thank you, Noodles and High Tree. Do you know, the thing that's annoying me about the bike situation at the moment is I feel like... Oh no, I did load the right track. I think different bikes work well on different tracks at the moment. So, on Aerial Anaheim 1, I feel really good on the KTM. On DDC, like the Husky feels quite nice. On Liss, I haven't tried any other bike yet to be fair, but then other DDC tracks, the beta will feel nice on, and then it'll feel crap on others. So I don't know what to do at the moment. Didn't check to see if I had a 110 or a 120 tyre on. That turns a lot better than the KTM does in that corner. My gearing might be a little bit short on this. This might not count now anyway, because I went off the track. This says the Husky already so much better in these turns than the KTM was. But then it feels a little bit loosey-goosey in other places. See, that was a 112.11, so that wasn't quicker. What was I on? I was on 110. I'm still on the same 2 litres. I need over a second off that. I need like a 1.2. Hang on, this track marker's a little bit too close to the finish line. Nearly fixed the bike, thank you. I'm going to do an experiment. Let me try outside in this corner compared to inside. No, inside is quicker. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting too annoyed about quali times. I've never been the person to get fastest in quali. Unfortunately, people are now getting quicker and quicker in terms of their race pace as well, which is why it concerns me a little bit. Hello, Smokester. Yeah, big old 29 years of age now. My whole line around that corner is awful. It's like the way the brakes work as you're going up and over that wall, it really kicks my back end out a lot. Yeah, prime. Prime! Right, I'm going to hop on something that's not the Husky. All personal preference, Cole. For me, no. For others, yes. Thank you, Rex. I think top quality will be a mid 10. Was it... What did Free Palms get in? I think Free Palms got like a really low 10. Yamaha. Right, try this. Oh, he has a 10.8. Okay. Well, I'm an entire second off at the moment, so I'm not going to be any competition. And honestly, I'm a little bit pressed at the moment because I cannot do the whole quick shift thing on bikes that aren't Austrian. Because as soon as I start messing with my Steam input, my controller says, my controller basically doesn't register on the game anymore. So I can't do any of that shit. Otherwise, I'd probably dive into the Yamaha or Fantic or Beta a little bit more. I don't know how to hit that triple well at all. Literally the one part of the track that keeps messing me up. I can't get a nice smooth drive out of the corner. It always gets a little moment where the bike goes light and I'll just wheel spin. I always feel really detached from the front end of the Yamaha, which puts me off of it a lot. Basically the same lap time as the Husky as well. PlayStation guys use DSX. I've never heard of DSX. I've got DS. Is DSX DS4 Windows, or is that completely different? Because I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you now what my issue is. So, in game, in settings, it's all got DS4, 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 DS4. I've just got plugged the DS4 controller in. It recognises it as a PlayStation controller. All works fine. If I close my game and over here, you can see device is not supported, controller settings, turn on Steam input, it makes it think that it's an Xbox controller, essentially. And then in here, I can change like my configuration, all that shit, mess around with all the buttons that they want me to do. Now if I load the game, thank you very much, Brandon. Maybe DSX will change it, I don't know. I'll have to have a look into it. So now if I load the game thinks I'm using an Xbox controller. I've already done all this, Aiden, don't worry. Thank you, Jay. I'm just showing an example right now. And I go to settings. It thinks that it is an Xbox controller. And then any buttons that I press doesn't register. If I change something, doesn't even recognise me inputting something new. So then I'm like, right, okay. So maybe my issue is that it thinks it's Xbox, but it's not when I'm actually using a PlayStation 1 when I'm not. So now instead, if I load DS4 Windows to make my computer think it's an Xbox controller, waiting for it, now that's on, and I load the game. Yeah, I run 80 direct lane. Have done for like a year, to be fair. No, so I can play the game normally, just if I plugged it in. I'm just talking about in this situation how people are getting quick shift on bikes that don't have it. And now I go in here again, same thing. Nothing input, doesn't work. So that's kind of where I'm at the moment in that regards. I edit profile. Just doesn't really. I don't know. There's just a lot going on here. Like you see, it recognises me inputting my stick in here. But yeah, when I go into game and do it, doesn't like it. So my alternative is just to turn off Steam input and not be able to do it. Change controller profile. I can have a look. I'm a bit scared about doing this now, is my only issue. So now if I go into settings, we're all back to normal, we're all good, we're all working. So if you say if I do that, let me try this, let me back out, discard changes, let me turn Steam thingy back on. I don't think I've ever pressed that button in my life, by the way. Right, let's enable Steam input. Edit layout. So, face buttons. Right, square executes 2 commands. So command 1 is that. Command 2. Do I want to do that? Command 2 is that. And I'm going to make this my clutch, so then it should clutch and downshift at the same time. Then this, I want that and that, so then that's upshift and clutch at the same time. Is there a save, or does it just do it? Back, 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 load. Bear with me a second, lads. I'm just trying to break the system here. Now this is for bikes that don't have quick shift anyway, so I want it both up and down. And now I'm back to this situation again, where it even notices it here in calibration, doesn't notice it in here. No option under controller profile, so it doesn't recognise it again. Even if I go to change the button to something else, it doesn't do it. I did enable it. You need to connect it with a cable to get the right buzz. I do. I'm plugged in. I'm plugged in. And look, now it says it's on. It just says disable now. So it seems like my devices at the moment might be hindering me from going faster, which actually sucks ass. But this is one of them problems where, okay, my touchpad is working as a mouse. This is one of them problems, really, that you can't really do anything about. Because if you take this away, then I wouldn't be able to do my whole downshift cheese with a KTM anyway. And then if you was to take that away as well, then you also wouldn't, like, let's say people play with one stick, so they bind their leaning and turn into one stick. Do you take that away because you're changing files for that too? You go down such a slippery slope. So it's one of them things I just have to accept, unfortunately. So even with DS4 on, nothing. Even though it shows in calibration that it's here, buttons, they don't. Oh no, buttons they just don't work. So, oh no, I just have it off for now. I don't want to mess around with it too much, unless I actually enable. I'll do this. We can pretend that it's an Xbox controller. Can we do this? I got the same birthday as Martin Luther King. I had no idea. I have no idea. Question. Got no clue. So that is that, and that. That is that and that. Cool. Back. Back. We'll try again. Say, worst case scenario, I'll just go back to what I was using anyway. Could we have found the secret source? Could it be working finally? No. Still not working. Do I still have DS4 open? Right, that's on. New profile. Do you want to use a preset option? Yeah, sure. Gamepad. Output controller. Xbox 360, even though it's not. Oh no, there's a lot going on here. I'll be honest. Don't really know what I'm doing. Time for a new controller? Nah. MX Bikes in big picture mode? Maybe? I don't even know how actually big picture mode. Oh god. Oh my ears. My ears! Jesus Christ. This is horrific. Who uses this shit? This is what I'm saying. If I press my touchpad to look back now, won't it bring up the big picture mode thingy? Thank you, Smokes. That's alright. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, look. It moves my cursor around when I use the touchpad. Settings. No and no. Okay, still no. Still no luck. Big picture mode is the most horrific thing to exist. I don't know. Abort game. Get me out. Get me out! No, now I can't decide if I'm on Xbox or PlayStation. Get me out. I'm gone. Never load that ever again. Ever, ever, ever. I also need to try and find DS4 now to close up. End task. MX Bikes. Disable. Yeah, so this is what I mean. Like, people can send me 10-step long instructions on how to do it, but it's just a simple process of the game doesn't recognize my controller when Steam input's on. It's not that deep, boys. I'll look at it another time. Hopefully I've not messed up my normal clutch and stuff now. Should we try the old beta out? No, single player. Okay. Spending all my money, spending all my money. Yeah, the beta is really, really quick. I just struggle in the whoops where I can't change up multiple gears. Right, so settings. Oh, actually, I need that on. On. Let's have a look. Okay, yes, it's back to normal. It's back to what it should be. No harm, no foul. No, business. I won't. Not for the not for this stream anyway. We've already done that. These whoops are actually very shallow, so the beta might be more usable around here. Or not. Actually, yeah, that's why people are getting confused. Just turn that off. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, beta does feel quick. Trying to pull that power in the right place though. It's a bit of a tank, doesn't want to turn too well. It's like you can case jumps and then still get the next one fine. It floats over everything for some reason. Look how easily I just got over that finish line from the inside. I have to absolutely huck that on every other bike. Cheeks through the sand. Because the bike's so big as well, it feels like you have slow laps. But you actually don't, you're going at a decent speed. She feels thick. God damn, boy, you thick. Turn. 6. Is that an 11? 11.8. That's basically bang on what my quickest KTM time is on lap 2 of the beta. It's like the beta does have that potential. 100%. I just really want a quick shift on it, man. I want a quick shift so bad. It just doesn't exist. Thank you very much, Caden. Yes, Whipper, that's correct. I don't know how to do it. That's why I was messing around with it. Go for all of them, why not? If we're messing on bikes with no quick shifts at all. And apparently the Fantic is the quickest on paper. Might be quick around here. A1 has happened. Aerial A1 has happened. This is a different series, A1. Which is tonight in qualifying's in an hour and a half. And I've got a 120 rear tyre on this. You can just tell instantly, like, that bike did not want to turn then whatsoever. 12.3. See, they're kind of all in the same ballpark. No whipper, it doesn't work for me. It doesn't matter. I can do exactly the same technique as you do. It doesn't work for me and my controller and my computer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to ride. We can try the Triumph again. See how the Triumph is around it. Triumph's good. It's got good traction, good turning. And there's no like huge quad as well, so the lack of power might not equate too much. Could be alright. I don't know if I have any laying around. I don't think I do. If I had an Xbox controller laying around, I'd be very interested to see if it would then work that way. I imagine it would. Got 110 tyre on this apparently. This does have quick shift as well, so let me try the old quick shift out on it. Ooh. A little bit slippery at the end of the whoops. Yeah, for any quick shift stuff, you want to turn shift help off. If you have shift help on, you are then basically playing without quick shift anyway, because it still gives you that little that delay in between gears. But if you turn it off, it's instantaneous. I don't like the mud layers on the Triumph. I don't like mud layers in general on this game. I like my stuff staying clean all rest. I know it's not particularly realistic, but if I'm riding around and testing by myself, there's no reason why my shit should be getting all muddy. God, I can't even go. I'm going back to the KTM. I can't go in a straight line. I don't want to ruin myself for the race. I just need to get better. Just need to get better at the end of the day. If you get people like the US Aiden rocking up and doing well on Suzuki's, then I'm sure a KTM should not be the end of the world for me. But I am lacking in the skill department recently. Back to it. I'll have to mess around with the geometry of this thing a little bit, because the difference in turning on the Husky compared to the KTM is actually disgusting. Let's turn this down a bit, turn that up a bit. Try that. My Husky turns in a nanosecond, whereas this thing's a bit more chunky. That's better. Does it affect the whoops much though? Ah. At least I can get in and out of the corners a little bit quicker now. If you have shift help off, and you're not riding a bike with quick shift, then you either need to let go of the throttle to change gear, or you need to pull the clutch in to change gear. I hate that corner so much. There's not a wall like that. It's causing me unnecessary amounts of stress. It's my own fault for having shit settings. My brakes just don't do anything. I can't stop quick enough. Yeah. I want to die in Minecraft. The DDC tracks are pretty good for learning Supercross on. Just depends if you want to spend money. In free tracks, I don't really know, but the DDC tracks I think are a good introduction and you can learn all the basics on them. Beg you, just stop sliding and go forwards, please. Sliding again. This issue I got now is the bike turns a little bit better, but I slide. Do I understeer and keep traction, or do I turn well and slide? I don't know. I'm in the bin right now, head's gone, mental's gone. Thought I was happy with the KTM. And all these little American gremlin children that are much, much faster go and run quicker lap times on different bikes, and then I don't know what I want to use. Hello, Sandwich. I'm on the KTM 450 at the moment. I've just got a Triumph model swap on it. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. 120 rear tyre. I should have never left you. Please forgive me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm only half a second off now, not a whole second. We'll take that. Right, we're staying on the 120. Should have never gone back to the 110. I can't use it. I'm dog shit on it. I need the extra grip because I'm awful at the game. We'll stick with the 120. Please forgive me. Please. Never going back to that vile 110. Disgusting. I'll give different brakes a go at some point, just not right now. I don't want to mess myself up more than I already am. Oh, pardon me. I'm bored of playing MX bikes now. I'm not gonna lie. Where is it? There it is. Where is she? Oh, you know what I can do? Hang on. No, it doesn't come up anymore. I have not tried any of the MX Simulator tracks yet for this shit. Thank you very much, Slabs. Much appreciated. Moto option Supercross. Copy. Anaheim 1 high. Download. Download again. 5 minutes? 700 meg? I mean, it does have all the textures in it, to be fair. I'm gonna play Sim for the first time in God knows how long. Am I on a 2 or... let's go on a 450. Well, no. There we go. Bit of motocross simulation, not played... I wish it showed you the last time you played Sim, like kind of how Steam does with games, because I've not played this in God knows how long. Bet my third person setting's probably disgusting. Hey look, got quick shift on this game, don't matter what bike I'm on. Up and down the gears as much as you want while accelerating. Oh, this is 2022, Jesus. Now I've got to sit on the floor and think about what I've done for 10 seconds. Yep. Oh, the barrels have collisions. Oh, my brakes are different on this game as well. Let's go scoot. Turn, please. It's locked in. You wouldn't believe that I won 2 championships 2 years in a row in this game, would you? It's actually disgusting how quickly the muscle memory disappears. Okay. Not as much engine braking as I thought. In a nutshell, Jay, yeah. But there's a lot more... how do I show? Bikes up. There's a lot more turning options. Like leveling and how... Like, leveling is how long it stays then over fork, pending to come back up. Can't remember about damping. The angle is how far it lets you get cranked over. Factor plays into that as well. There's so much that goes into MX Sim leaning, to be honest. But I can't play this game in first person. I've tried many times, and I literally want to... I can't brake. I literally want to vomit when I do. I'm just fed up of running laps on the same track, so I thought I'd... Oh, the barrels have collisions, so I thought I'd mix it up a little bit. Jesus Christ, I'm worse than I think I've ever have been before. I can't... Every time I play Sim, I say how stupidly overpowered the 450s are, and I still back that. Bike's got like 4,100. Bring back 2017 Lynds, true. 2017 and 2018, I think. So I'm always, I will always say, you can be decent at both sim and bikes at the same time. You can't be amazing at both at the same time. Just because of how different the physics are. Constantly doing different things at the same time. Like, sim's very... I mean, I suppose MX Bikes has changed recently, but for me, sim is very stand up, lean forwards. And MX Bikes for the longest time was sit down and lean back. My braking is not braking right now. I can't stop for the corners. Huh? What are my brakes set to? Brakes are maxed. Front brake anti-lock, cool. Stop wheelies front. Yeah, no, that should be fine. I just can't stop for the corner. Even on the shortest gearing. Oh. Yeah, they're both different in their own way. They're both fun in their own way. Yeah, 2 times champ, by the way. I mean, I literally haven't played the game since whenever my last MX Simulator video was, so it's probably well over half a year now. I also don't know if I've got a soupy or an outdoor setup on at the moment. I mean, let me try. I'm sitting down a little bit more. I wish you could like lean, like weight the outside peg and things like that. It feels very rigid these days. Every now and then I'll get little glimpses of brilliance before going back to being mid. Oh, try backflipping. That did not go well. Oh my god, he's parking. Little Tokyo drift around the corner, a little skirt. Oh, come on, turn, please. Oh, way too far. Ugh. No, I just want to spin it around. That's so deceiving. Look how far the bows are over on top of the berm. Well, I'm on top of the berm here. I want the bows to be a little bit closer to the end. I will zoom in for a second. Catch me on the sim lineup A1 2026. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus, how have I survived that? Yeah. Oh, I want to get the back end stepped out so I can slide a little bit. Yeah, that triple seems a bit of a no-go for me. I think I just need to go double in and then step on or over. Oh. Oh. I definitely wouldn't be able to play this game while reading chat at the same time. Like, this one takes full focus to me. At least on bikes I can play with one eye, sometimes one hand. Skirt. My issue that I have on sim these days is when the muscle memory goes, it's hard to link everything together. So it's like each obstacle on the track is its own obstacle. It's not all linked for me. So it's like I'll turn and then I'll jump and then I'll jump and then I'll turn and then I'll turn and then I'll jump, and then it's not just like all smooth and fluent apexing inside to outside. Which is kind of what I try and preach to people to do on bikes, but then I forget when you're first learning that's a lot easier said than done. I said I'd teach Troy how to play bikes for a video, sim for a video, and I need to learn how to play it again myself. I'm on a 450, I can't even triple my way for a rhythm. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. But trying to figure out Are you trying to find out Aiden's location? Bring back the could I qualify? I wouldn't. Is A1, let's have a look, is A1 downloaded now? Yes it is. MX. Where's my MX Simulator personal folder? It's not on my desktop. Aha. There you go. Last time I put anything in my sim folder was the 4th of June. So that's long. That's how long it's been since I've done anything. That's not even the right folder. Where's my MX? Actually, got an idea. I don't know where my sim folder is. So I just meant to search my PC. Okay, no, you just load Bing. Yeah, sick. Cheers. Don't want to use Microsoft Edge. Nobody does. Stop. You reckon it's in app data? Where is app data? App data. Local or roaming? Aha! You are correct. Right. Bit of A1 action. Bah. Oh Lord. I'm burping. We'll get the cursor off the screen, can't forget that. Okay, wheeling's a lot harder than it is on bikes. Sure. At least now we've got a track layout that I'm familiar with. So I should hopefully just have to learn the game rather than the track at the same time. Oh. You 100% can quad that. What was... That was just such a weird boost. I mean, the power on this game is just nuts. Like, the speed you can go. Were they going on or over here? No, there was probably quadding the whole thing, actually. My shit feels hella stiff. That could probably be taken out of context. On a 450, it is triple, quad, double. Okie dokie. Yeah, I could just tell from... I won't be able to do the whoops on this track. Whoops are far too difficult on sim these days. Don't know how you get through them anymore. They was all going inside here. So there's triple, double. Stay away from the barrels. Well, there's some free sponsorship or free promotion for Kellen whilst I lay and think about what I've done. I mean, it's just like the raw bottom end and traction that the 450s have on this game is just disgusting. So like, you can just hit a triple from a standstill, like do-do-do, whoop, over the bars. Okay, that was a really bad example. I'm sorry. I don't think it was quad over. At least what I remember from the broadcast, they weren't quadding after the long rhythm section. Oh no. So you reckon triple in? Oh, I've actually boofed it to be fair. Yeah, triple, quad, something, double. I can't believe how much these rhythms kick you. Into like you just go up. You just jump so far. Don't like that. I can see why they were singling over that now. Oh my Jesus, you go so far on the jumps, it's ridiculous. Right, back to the bit of the track that I crash on every lap again. Yep, sick. Hopefully the MX Bike's muscle memory will come back to me fairly quickly. I want to headbutt the desk. Well, I want to hit the desk, but I don't want to wake Linda up. Feel like Jorge Prado. Can get around the rest of the track, get me in the whoops, game over. You bastard. Okay. Just gonna go this way. I have to loosen my settings up. I can't get the bike cranked over in the corners. Took over my EMF 250 most overall wins. Did I still have them until yesterday? That's actually unreal. Haven't played the game in... or competed for what, like 5, 6 years maybe? And it's only just gone. You'd think I've never played the game before watching this. Actually, like, embarrassing. This is Motocross the game. This is just early, this is alpha gameplay of it. Yeah, I can see why the 250 boys were like checking up there and then jumping into the corner. I'm going to need to do this because otherwise it won't do it because Leclerc made it so JLV made it so you can't change anything while moving. Turn that down a bit. Make that a little bit quicker. Whack that on 20. Yeah, it's just different. There's always unnecessary bikes versus sim debates. Oh, in the bells we go. I can't believe how far that triple sends you. It's actually nuts. And you just bust out a cheeky triple halfway through the rhythm when you're casing the jumps. You go so far. Spencer Turley fuels those debates. Yeah, I have to question the mentality of people that actually listen to what Spencer says and takes it on board rather than just laughing at it. Because he knows what he's doing. I don't think he truly believes half the things that he says. He just content farms. Oh my god, I'm insane. I've got... Okay, clip it. It's never happening again. No chance of me getting through them whoops a second time. People landing there and... I went to look back. It's my screenshot button. Were people landing there and going outside in the corner? Because that feels like a hell of a precise line to triple that and still hug the inside. Really difficult to like time the triples and stuff through here on the 450 because I'm worried about going too far. Then I check up. JLV. Listen here, you fuck. This game's been out for 16 years. How am I still getting bullshit legs off just by barely clipping my back wheel when I land in of a jump? This is what pisses me off, especially in the sim versus bikes debate on saying, oh, sim's so much more realistic. No, both games are unrealistic as fuck. They're just different. They're just unrealistic in different situations. Nice. Thank you, Buzz. How long have we got until quali? Still got an hour. Holy. I have not heard of Cody in a very long time, to be fair. But I've not had any recommendations from him in a long time either. And I went to look... Me and Charlie were discussing something not that long ago, so I went to look just to see how he was doing. And I think he's stopped paying for viewers now at this point, because he's dropped off as well. Same as me. Oh. I swear you used to get like 40, 50k a video. No, these two, you can't compare sim and bikes together. They're just two completely different games. What are you even meant to do on that? I can see why everyone was taking the inside. I don't know what you meant to do on the outside. I'm just a streamer now, to be fair. Don't do the videos anymore. This is painful. Thank goodness I didn't make a Could I Qualify. Yeah, Chrome's not up on the server list yet. I was going to play it earlier, but I couldn't put it on the server. Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Simbros was a fun time. It's like I'm tagging my back end on everything, or if I don't tag my back end, I please don't beg. If I don't tag my back end, I end up flat landing it. Yo, yeet. Oh god, I'm alive. Yeah, Simbros messaged or emailed me at one point about a collab. It just never came to be. It's like I've completely forgotten how to ride a bowl on this game. I just kind of like go in, stop, turn, and go again. Steamer, 118.5. Probably a good 15 seconds off where I need to be. Still don't know how to get through whoops to save my life. Oh god, we're so frontal high. Yep, sick. I'll get rid of that. Don't want to ruin my muscle memory too much. What's in the background in the thumbnail? What is my thumbnail? I think it's the Hunter compound, the Lawrence Brothers compound, and then some balloons. Yeah, it's the Lawrence Brothers compound by JB. Right, now we're going to see how god-awful I am at this game. No, the sim videos do shit, Rico. That's the issue with sim these days, is there's no casual sim community. It's all the tryhards, and they don't want to watch YouTube videos. I would go as far to say that just being able to ride around a track in MX Simulator might be harder than just riding a real bike. Oh god, boys, it feels horrible. What have I done? Why did I do this? Oh no, I can't play. Play in third. I don't think that would go well. Going through all the bales. Skirt. My best so far, what was it, 11-1 or 11-2, something like that. Boing, boing, boing. Thank you, Steezy. do, 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 do. I could try a lap in third. Yeah. Yep, sick. Exactly what I wanted to do. I do struggle with traction control a lot in third person because I can't feel what the bike's doing underneath me, whereas in first I can feel when that back tyre's about to go. Now you know what? We'll cut that corner out. You don't need it. That corner's overrated. I'm generally broken. I shouldn't have hopped on Sim. I am broken. Okay, I go back in first. Yeah, I'm on the KTM. No, I don't think you can quad on this track after this sound. Thank you, Victor. That triple there's going to be the death of me in the race. If I make it to the race, I might hit the big old choke button in the heat and LCQ. Uh-oh. I don't know what you mean by getting boot paints into a PKZ file. Just when you download them, they are a PKZ. And I don't make skins myself, so I've never had to do like the whole exporting thing. To anyone that was in here earlier, that's not going to zoom in, is it? That's annoying. Let me try and make this face cam bigger. You can kind of read that. No, you can't really. So, Vogels down. Just need to organise a time with them. No, I don't get paid by FXR. I get commissions on like FXR sales with my code. But in terms of just like a salary and stuff, no. Speaking of which, let me set a reminder. I need to message about the last couple of months so I know what I need to invoice for. Okay. Thank you, Elisa. Really? I'm alive. No, I'm not. Banger song, was it? Miss Alyssa? Oh, 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 Miss Alyssa. You know I try so hard, but I really can't see you got me moving around because you're rock and rolling. I only remember that off of like a, I think it was a FIFA. Like one of the really old FIFA games. Go on, get it. Oh! Oh! Yeah, old FIFA had some great music. It was MTX Moto Tracks that first got me into listening to Slipknot when I was younger as well. So shout out MTX Moto Tracks for that. Damn, boys, we're off. We're in the 13s. I need to be getting into the mid 11s. I need 2 seconds. Yeah, note to self, don't load up and play sim an hour before you're meant to try and qualify on bikes. Oh no. Front flip. Double front flip. No. I think it was Wait and Bleed that was on MTX Motor Tracks that really got me into it. And I can't... They might have had Duality on there as well. I can't remember. Exactly. Hell's knows. What year did Motor Tracks come out? I need to do some research here. MTX Moto Tracks came out in 2004. So 8-year-old Linda sitting in there getting his Slipknot virginity taken. It's crazy. I felt the air rise up in me. Kneel down and clear the stone olives. I wander out where you can see. Inside my shell I wait and bleed. KTM for results, Suzuki for bitches. As in, you will be getting bitches if you ride the Suzuki. So up to you which one of them two you'd prefer. Are you sure it's inside Michelle? Or are you sure it's not inside my shell? Because if you're waiting and bleeding inside Michelle, that's a whole crazy different sentence. How much money to watch your lap on stream? I think I've watched it already, because I was insisted that we watched it. I don't think it landed on me the same way it landed on him. Thank you, Motion. Suzuki is a cool bike. I just can't go into pro races riding it without feeling like I'm putting myself at a huge disadvantage. And I already feel like all the classes are so stacked and so competitive, I need to be on the best bike possible. Whatever the best bike is now, to be honest, I don't know. All kinds of fucked up after these new bikes came out, I don't know what to ride. I felt the air rise up in me. Kneel down and clear the stone of lips. I wander out where you can see. Inside my shell I wait and bleed. Ooh, I was on for a good lap then until I fully boofed it. Ooh, that's how you ruin the end of a decent lap. Yeah. Bonk. Thank you, Matt. It rode on 0.35 for AMS 450. Don't mind that at all. Didn't peg me as a Slipknot fan. I hope you don't peg me full stop, to be honest, Jake. But yeah, my music taste is all over the place. I can listen to Slipknot, followed by Dolly Parton, followed by Eminem, followed by Johnny Cash, followed to some like white girl trash Katy Perry. Like it goes back and forth all over the place. Could then go over to like the electric side and have like pegboard nerds or something. So it goes side to side, back and forth. And the thing that put me... this video games are great, by the way, because the thing that first put me onto Johnny Cash as well was playing Mob of the Dead Zombies on Black Ops 1 or 2. I think it was Black Ops 1, I can't remember exactly. Yeah, you had Rusty Cage by Johnny Cash as the Easter egg song on that map, and I used to vibe to that. Thank you very much, Z. I'm doing well. Qualifying starts in 40 minutes. That is 4-0. I hope. I pray. Hope there's no more delays. This is just a KTM with a Triumph model swap. This isn't the actual one. Thank you, Lacus. Damn, I'm zoned out now. I feel like I play too much bikes. I don't know what to do. Shall I have a look? One thing that I'm really guilty of at the moment, and it's Spotify's fault, because it ends up on my most replayed and it just keeps doing it. I really like my Aussie hip-hop. So obviously a lot of Hilltop Hoods and stuff like that. I'll go to on repeat. I've got Lonely Day by System of a Down. I've got Take Me to Church by Hosier. I've got Wicked Game by Chris Isaac. I've got Lean On by Major Lazer and DJ Snake and Mo. Can't Hold Us by Macklemore. Dance You Out of My Head by Cat Janice. Eminem, Spit Syndicate, which is Aussie hip hop. Foster the People. Doja Cat, Eminem, Chase and Status, Queen, The Herd, Hilltop Hoods, Token, Chase and Status again, Earth Boy, bit of Dua Lipa. I do, Dream Woman, by the way. Dua, please. Gorillaz, Earth Boy again, Eminem again, Hosier again, Miki Matsubara. A lot of you probably know this. It was quite popular song across like the internet for a while. Right. Right. Bit of Japanese action for you. Got Dancing in the Moonlight by Top Loader. Some David Guetta. Yeah, it's all over the place. Oh, all over the place. Wicked Game is good. Yes, my dad put me onto Wicked Game when I was very, very young. I've loved it ever since. I dare say it will probably be at Linda and I's wedding in the future. Love it. No, I haven't. Sorry to disappoint Jay and South as well. Yes, good, thank you, Drexy. No, I'm going to say no on that. I feel like that space is currently reserved for older Rusper. A great way would be is if he's my best man, and then he chooses someone else to be his best man, because I really don't want to write a speech. I feel like that's fair. She's been talking a lot recently about weddings as well. I don't know where she's getting these ideas from. I'm very intrigued to see if that inside to triple is going to be doable for the entire of the race if they run in like a 0.3 road. Yes. Trying to lock it in. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. Yeah, had my good years now. Now semi-pro these days. She just wants to get in there. Nah, she's always been sound, to be fair. Like, even before we was living together, if I said, oh, by the way, I've got a race on this day, so, like, I won't be replying to your texts for, like, 3 or 4 hours, whatever it is. Just no complaints ever. Just always like, alright, good luck, have fun. Yeah, there's a race. Qualifying's in 35 minutes. It's on this track. No, her name isn't Linda. I just don't want to use her real name because people on the internet are freaks and will try finding her. It's just funny if we call her Linda. Nice. Now, qualifying hasn't happened yet. Quali's in 35 minutes. Stay with me. Oh. The old Lynds. Or if it's like Lil Linda. Lil Lynds. Backflip. Oh, God. What do I do, boys? I've still got 33 minutes. I feel like I've made a big mistake by keeping the stream going all the way through to this. Should have just done, like, the race only. I've made a big mistake here. Yeah. Let me check I haven't missed any, like, Discord messages and stuff as well. Stay with me. The only reason the night's going slow is because they're streaming everything, like including the AMP stuff. Oh, God. Yeah, I've tried them all. Beamish. I feel like I'm just stuck on the KTM at the moment, time-wise. Stay with me. Oh, I found out. So, oh, you won't be able to see it again. You've got, where is it? That one there. That Pokemon game specifically is the first one that released. So that's 1999 that came out, and I bought it off eBay for like 150 quid because it came with like the box and the game and like the manual, everything, so it's as it comes out of it. Just to realise that I do actually have the game already, which is really, really annoying. But I just didn't have the box and stuff for it. But I suppose having the box and all that, it will retain its value more than just having the game only. I bought the other edition of that today as well, which is the blue version rather than the red version. I think, yeah, a beta will be good outdoors, I think. It feels very, very quick. Just kind of... Oh, it moves around the track. It doesn't feel quick when you're on it, but it just powers through everything. I'm over MXB rank now, to be fair. I had my little spell of trying to do well on it, and haven't... I think I've done like 2 races, to be fair, since the video that I made on it. Please turn. There you go. Should we try the beta one more time for the memes, for the culture? See what we can do. I think Rax is probably on it at the moment, since he's lucky and he's managed to get quick shift on it, but mine's broken. I'll try the 120 tyre, because I tried the 110 on it earlier. It's definitely weird. Part of it might be because of the sound mod that's on it. Maybe if you change it, it could feel different, but I feel like I'm bogging everywhere and not moving. But then it just seems to float over the jumps, no problem. I don't understand it. And I can feel like I have such a mid-lap, and the bike feels hella stiff, yet I run the same lap times as a lap on the KTM, where I'm just trying to scrub everything really hard. So, me no understand. Yeah, the ranked servers for the outdoor stuff would actually, especially in your situation, Honda, where you're low hours, will help probably with everything, because not only are you just getting general game timing on various tracks that you might not play normally, you're also learning how to ride with / around other players, which not a lot of AMS players are very good at, so it will probably help you. Oh, I haven't put the 120 on yet. This is still 110, I think. There's a couple of fast boys tonight. It's mostly NA, to be fair. So there's going to be a lot of people in it that I don't know how they ride. Can't see myself winning, to be honest, because we've got Rax and Free Palms in here. We've got like Doug as well. Doug's very, very quick. There's probably a whole bunch of other people. I've not actually looked at the sign-up list properly. But there's a $500 prize pool for the end. I think first place over the whole season gets 250, and then it's 150, I think, and then 100. Does that equal? That equals 500, doesn't it? Yeah. So not only do I get forced to then do more streams, which is a net positive for the channel and for your guys' entertainment, I then have the chance of maybe getting $100 plus at the end of it. See, that lap felt awful, and that was a 112.5. Let me slap the 120 tyre on. No, there's no motocross the game news. We're just waiting now. I don't think there's too much in the pipeline in terms of news leaks at all. It doesn't seem... Pardon me. It doesn't seem to like the sand very much, the old beta. Oh, Jesus! Right, I'm going to get myself a fresh Pepsi. That's a good note to leave that on. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, the head's itching again. Not good. Not good, not good. Oh, God, come into that corner fast. Gentle. Second gear. Gentle. Oh, front end try coming up a little bit. Smooth. Smooth. Nice. Oh, landed a little bit far to the right here. Front end tried tucking on me. Good. Good. Go on. Off. Ah, that's off the track. It's not going to count, surely. Turn, please. Very, very slow for her. Over. Triple. Low. Up the inside. That lap did count. I'm very surprised by that. It's a 1:11.5. You know what? Instead of me being an absolute tryhard fuck all the time, I'm going to ride the beta tonight. Just for the memes, just for the culture. I imagine the race is 20 minutes, so I'm going to slap 5 litres in and see how she feels. We're going to have some fun with it tonight. Not going to be such a tryhard on the KTM. We'll get some beta experience in the road this way as well, see how she feels. Yo, yeet. No, I've got a actual race that qualifying starts for in 24 minutes. So we kind of done any of the public stuff for tonight earlier on. Thank you very much. Okay, the beta's kind of fucking right now. Going good. It's a smooth track, so I might speak too soon. I don't know what it's like in the rough stuff. I also don't think I'm very good at getting it out of the gate in my pre-A1 tests. Oh, God. Jeez, a big old girl. Yeah, this is A1. This is not Aerial A1. This is PCK A1. So same, but different. Oh, lovely cold crack of the can. Is there any, am I seeing drama going on in Discord? I saw no drama. See like AMs arguing with each other a little bit. Nothing major. Pro 250 Heat's alive. Oh, that's good. Maybe I think our qualifying is going to be in 22 minutes. Go to again, I haven't done it yet. I need to put the link into descriptions. Ask around in various Discords if anyone has a link to the SPX suspension Discord. He's got public suspensions in there for every bike. I think for San Francisco, real life on Saturday, we're going to go back to a little bit of normality. I think we're going to see a Jet or a Tomac 450 win, and we're going to get a Deegan 250 win. Oh yeah, YouTube won't let you put links in here, I'm afraid, Victor. Automatically removes them, just in case we get an unlucky day and you get like the porn spam bots in it. Yeah, I think Davies was doing alright. I've got nothing against him, I don't mind him. He was doing good. I'll be honest, Philip Carter Racing, I kind of suck cheeks at the flat corners as well at the moment. You just need to try and not ask too much at the front end. There's a limit to every bike about how far you can lean. Don't like suddenly jam the sticks, because if I'm on a flat corner and I suddenly jam the stick to the side more, it just topples you over. You've got to be nice and smooth on the turn in and smooth on the turn out. Nah, Tomac will still get some dubs in there. He rode insane at A1. He had that unlucky fall off, but then he basically came from last to 5th. I think Tomac's last to 5th was more impressive than Deegan's last to 5th, just because of the level of competition in 450s compared to 250s. Yeah, I'm not joining AJP, Call Victor. I don't want everyone ripping the hard R as soon as I join. See, that time I didn't hit the whips well at all. Beta whips for me are so inconsistent. I'm 0.4 down after one section, which is nuts. Promise I'm not intentionally going for all these spells. Just having trouble putting the beta where I want it to go at the moment. Also, did not mean to be in 4th gear there. I swear I only shifted up once. A very faint, like a rigging in my left ear, which is not good. If you're casing everything on the beta, then I'm not sure what to suggest, because it is by far the easiest bike to get over all the jumps on. Alright, we'll log in the laps. Getting okay times. Ah, stop drifting. I was making up a little bit of time then on my Delta. Thank you very much, FJBRR. With Forest, to be fair, that lap time is probably very outdated now. Because that lap time was set on bikes that have more grip than we have now. I haven't played Forest since these bikes came out, but I imagine I'm probably like 2 seconds off, maybe 3 seconds off. I mean, that's something. There you go. We've got 15 minutes left. Let me try and go set a lap on Forest. Now, the only thing that I've messed around on the gearing is just trying to get it as close to my old bike as possible. Staying on the throttle without sliding out, it's not the same as everyone thinks. So if you suddenly bang on the throttle, then yes, you are going to slide out. But if you progressively increase that speed, like, so if you look at my controller over here at the bottom left, if you just do that, you are going to slide. But if you slowly ease it on like this all the way to the top, then even though you end up at max throttle, it won't slide because it's slowly picked up and it's kept grip up to that point. And it all just depends on like corner entry as well. So many people, I feel I don't understand how the brains work, but try and think of it as like an F1 track. So many people, if this is a Supercross corner, instead of opening it up and starting right at the beginning, smoothly turning in, smoothly exiting out, they'll try and come into it at like an angle and just jam on the brakes, turn really sharp, and it's just never going to work. Right. Yeah, let's see what lap times are like now then on this track on these bikes. Soupy suspension at work, see how she goes. Okay, not the best start. We're going to have to do a lot of this. Reckon we can still try and quad over this? No. You probably can. I think I changed up a gear too early, but maybe not. I don't know. You'll still scumbag it, low line off the left-hand side. Did not mean to go over to the left side here, but oh well. Well, it's weird. The beta feels like it turns maybe too well on outdoors, but then indoors it feels like an absolute tank. Yeah, look, I mean, first attempt at a lap on 103. So lap times are way off of what they were. Bogging. Might need to try and use second gear a little bit more. Yeah, 102. Probably get to like the 1 minute flats if you was to sit there and grind the shit out of it, but that's not a bit of me. See you later, KX. Hello, Lynds. P5 in AMS? That's atrocious, Ben. What's wrong with you? Go lock in. Go faster. Oh, Jesus. I am getting a little bit tired. Not gonna lie, the eyes are getting heavy. I didn't expect this to go for this long. Thank you very much, Biff. Skirt. Now, we've only been going... We're coming up to just about 6 hours now. So I didn't expect it to go on for this long, but there was an hour delay to the race tonight. But qualifying should start in 8 minutes or so, if they are on track with their delayed time. I mean, straight into the 111s is not bad. Just struggles in the sand a little bit. And it feels like a bit of a freight train coming into some of these bowls. Hard to get it stopped. Yeah. That's just a weird little frame rate spike in single player. That doesn't fill me much confidence. Multiplayer, I usually get it, but not solo. Oh, that was good. That's a really good stop and turn there. The brakes actually worked. 111.5. Hey, listen, I charge more for that kind of one-on-one session, Biff. Nah, it's still a doable goal, to be honest, PK. It just depends how much time you put into it. And people learn at different speeds as well. Yeah, 100 hours really is nothing at all in the grand scheme of things. No, Carter. At the moment it doesn't, but I'm going to message someone right now. There you go. I've asked a question to someone to get the email of the someone that I need to email about getting that code working in the US. So thank you for reminding me. If none of you have gathered by now, I am a really, really bad procrastinator. So anything important that needs doing, I always put it off and then forget to do it. So I have now messaged about it. Well, mine is on the floor, and I do have carpet. However, I have got some like lino underneath it. So it's technically not on the carpet. It's on like a hard surface, so it won't suck up as much dust. But generally, you want to keep it on something hard rather than something soft. The commission bag would be great. I would like money from many different avenues. That would be a big W. Oh, who's coming? Oh, Biffster. Biffster coming. Thank you very much, Biff. Oh. The deluxe edition. There's been no... Yeah, there's been no update just yet about the 450 quality, so I'm just going to sit in here for a little bit longer. You got kicked from AMs? Who you been punting? Or did they kick you because they say you're not an AM? And to be fair, Joe, I think you have made it into pro events before, so that's a little bit sandbaggy. Oh, I'm a little bit antsy, you know. I kind of just want it to be done. Just want to play the game. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Can we all take a second to appreciate that Mr. BP, Mr. Team Manager, went an entire main event without crashing? I don't think I've ever seen him do it before. I'll be honest. I really don't. No tips on learning no lean help. Go back in time, never put it on to begin with, and never fuck yourself by having learnt it in the first place. I don't know. I never played with it on, thankfully. I've never had that struggle with doing it. I don't know. It'll however many hours you've got with it on, it'll probably take just as many hours with it off to learn it that way. That's the only way I can give you some sort of time scale, to be honest. It's 17 seconds of cuts. Oh, so they haven't managed to fix that little 1 second cut before the left-hander, it sounds like. Oh, thank you very much, Sir Gino. Get the Dubski for my birthday. Thank you very much.
Have a bite on me, clinking beer mugs.
Yeah, I don't think it would be as easy as people think. There's a lot of fast boys doing this. I'll take... If I can get a top 5 W, top 3 even bigger W, win, cherry on top. I might have to take some people out to get a win. 2 strokes are allowed in aerial this year, yeah. It's... So in the past, or... Is it in real... I don't know, actually. Somebody asked about having 252 strokes in the 250 class, and that'd be a more fair... like lineup, but no one really wants to try and race a 252 stroke against the 450s because you're just so much at a disadvantage. Quality servers are up. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So I have a weirdly good relationship with the 2 strokes in this game. So I can't remember if it was 2020 or 2021, but there was a 250 race pro back then, pro race on Maryland, and I was a 125 against 250s and I won. Then we had Washougal last year. I was on the 252 stroke against the fast boys on 450s and I won the first moto. So I've had a good go of it so far on them. You wouldn't be able to ride the 300 because it's in the MX3 class rather than the MX1 class, annoyingly. I say winning that felt epic. I don't think you wouldn't be able to do that now. Honestly, I think the 2 strokes probably worse now as well because of how the traction works. Whereas back then, if you could get the bike up to speed, because there was a lot of traction, it wouldn't hinder you as much. Whereas now, with all the sliding, I think you're pretty much screwed, to be fair. I'm just stimming again with my little stress. It's not even a stress ball, it's, you know, fidget spinner thing. If I... Oh, sorry. If I light up both ends of this. Playing with my balls. Oh, you can't even see it now. Yeah, it lights up a bit. Right. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a couple of clicks in there. Oh. Oh, feeling loose. How does one get out of the gate on the beta? Let's have a little test run. Try second gear. Not middle of the bike. I can tell you that much. It's just hit 2 AM for me. So any poor decision making in the races I will blame solely on the time of day. Is that meant to be a play on bullshit, or is that just my mind and where my mind goes? Hmm. Yeah, the 125s are very slow. Yes, I'm riding the beta for this, not because I think it's the best bike or anything, but purely as something a little bit different. I don't know when our qualifying actually starts. Because I can promise you it's not going to be the full 54 minutes that you see on the screen. Don't actually know how long it is either, whether it's 15 or 20. I mean, anything mid to low 11s in quali I'll be happy with. The top boys are going to be in the mid 10s, I think. Unless one of them gets like a god lap and can get low 10s, higher 109. But that ain't me. With every year that passes, every year gained onto the life, the reaction times get worse. The brain gets worse, the fingers get worse. That's my excuse for doing bad. I think I already do a decent job of keeping... I was on a good lap! I think I do a decent job of keeping up with the youngsters at the moment. Okay. 20 minutes of quali. Let's get her done. Cut off time for quali? I got no clue. Not a clue. Maybe like a 14 if I had to guess. Probably the best I've ever hit that corner. No! Get over it! No! Ah! Honestly, I think that's the first best sector I've ever had around this track. I boofed it! I think my general reaction time is really, really good. I still... Oh, it didn't count, thank God. So I still had a 112 even while messing up that whole section. No, I think my reaction time is still pretty damn good, all things considered, even in the old age. So I always get really, really good jumps off the start. And then I get caught up by the end of the straight, to be fair, because of myself. Thank you, Adam. Oh, no. That's not a good start to the lap. We'll ride this one out, see how it goes. I think this would be like a 112 at best, even if the rest of the lap's pretty nice. Struggle on these flat insides on this bike, where she feels quite big. She's a big old girl. 112.0. 0.4 down already at the start of this lap from casing the finish. See if we can try and claw any back. Oh yeah, we're back in the green already. Nice. So there's at least 0.4 to gain. No! Ugh. You mother trucker. God, this track's gonna, I'm all for, like, detail and that, and, yeah, cool, putting the bikes out here in the parking lot or whatever. I hate this. I hate this ride from the parking lot all the way back to the start to start another lap. This one's not going to count either, went too far in the bales. It's not a good lap anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'm not even going to go inside in the corner. Just round the outside, finish line. I mean, it did count to be fair. Maybe I should have. Front end's just pushing the whole way around that. What a horrible, messy lap so far. No. Oh, I'm really struggling on this bit. Yeah, this one might not count either, but I'm gonna pretend that it will, just in case. Oh, way too deep in the corner anyway. I'll probably lost like 0.4 there. Yeah. At 0.4. Still counted. Ah. Not getting the clean laps that I need. Yes, yes, definitely faulty. Thank you very much. Thank you, Troy. You boys are doing me hella dirty. Oh, that one's chalked. We go back again. Yeah, it does kind of suck with the tough blocks. Because even if you have no intention of like cutting the corner, you can still like, you know what I mean, you can kind of put your front wheel in the bail, for example, and still get away with it. And then it just becomes a competition of who can get away with the most. God, I hate this thing in the whoops. So inconsistent for me. That's the reason mostly why I'm not using it for aerial. Because this one lap, just because I didn't track through the whoops as well as I did another lap, because about just being unlucky, I guess. I'm half a second beyond. And then I can't hit this corner right here because the bike do be a bit stiff. I reckon I'm like a... Has Brock just tied my lap time to the millisecond? No, he's gone 0.001 quicker. Why is Max Hud lying to me up there then? Big lie. Thank you very much, Kent. I appreciate you as always. Let me try a corner in third, up to fourth. I don't like how this corner's built. It feels the wrong size for the corner. Maybe scaled down just a little bit. I haven't got to go back to the pits this time though, because I hit the first sector, so we can just turn around and go again. Oh! What? I just want to see, is my back wheel actually going over it, or am I just sliding for the sake of sliding? It's pissing me off. Back wheel's over it. Cool. Good to know. Part of it could even be where I'm riding across that concrete to get to the track. It can make the tyres heat up and then slide more. Generally is a thing. Might just have to go back to being a 250 rider and get infinite grip everywhere. Even on the lowest sized tyre. Which makes no sense to me. I'm going to kill myself in Minecraft on hard mode so the world gets deleted. I don't know why I'm struggling on that one corner so much. Yeah, I saw the preview of that. It's a far easier track than the aerial one. That issue then becomes, because the track's easier, you have to try and find places to gain nanoseconds of time over the other people, which then leads to these sorts of slide outs. So I'm trying to push the limit as hard as possible in corners like that. See, 5th time in a row. She's a big old girl to try and get stopped, you know. So this time it stood out on the face. I am locking the back wheel up, to be fair. That was just my suspension, like a rebounding off of the wall. That was weird. I don't like that. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't... If anyone's stressing that they think I'm actually P2 right now, I wouldn't worry about it, because I'm probably actually like P5 once it combines the two groups together. Oh, hallelujah, the Lord has delivered. Oh, it's my first 110 as well. 110.7. Okay, I'm not beating that. That's cool. We'll go back to the pits now. After all that pain and suffering, and you saw how slow I had to hit the single that time. I lost about 0.2, 0.3 in that one corner from being over careful. Oh, God. Crazy work. Crazy work indeed. Now we just go and bike life for the rest of the session. Also, the textures on the beta are very, very well done. Just the detail and the reflections and all that stuff looks really nice. Oh, bike lifer's dream, this. That's a horrible sound. Yeah. You're quite hungry, aren't you, Tuck and Roll? You've been, you're eating Chrome, you're eating the stream, you're eating the track. That's crazy. We can't jump from the outside, unfortunately, Heavy K, because the timing gates are a bit weird. So basically, if you was to break that single into quarters, the far right quarter of it is basically off limits. Thank you very much, Jägermeister. Have an idea request. Is it possible to take the inside corner before the first starting line crossover? So here. And do a quad double? No, I don't think so. I don't think I can quite get enough oomph to do that. It is a big old gap. And then same with this one here, to be fair. I don't think you can quad all the way out of this one either. That's a big old stretch. Thank you, fish. I always forget there's a little bit of a delay now when I go to change gear and then go to accelerate because I'm so used to the old quick shift. Thank you, Durst, as well. Screw it. Oh. If I was a betting man, I would say that's probably put me in third in qualifying behind Free Palms and Rax. I haven't checked to see who else is signed up, so there could be another absolute stinky human that's really, really good at the game. No, I've not listened to the Tomac one yet. I've heard a few people say that it's quite good. I quite often just throw stuff up on my other monitor throughout the day, just like playing COD or anything like that, so if I run out of stuff, I'll probably just go for a bunch of Gypsy Tales podcasts. Watch me run a steamer now that the qualifying's done and it won't count. 0.2 up after the sand. That's disgusting. And there's another another 0.2 to gain on the wall. Never mind, ignore me. Fucked anyway. Yes, it was a cool battle to watch. I just wish that Shock actually hit him a little bit harder in the last corner, especially as payback for what he's done to him in the past. Tomac seems very, very chill now, especially in his older age. Just chilled out a little bit. Fellow poor hairline haver. I have respect between the bad headlines. I mean, if we're talking hairlines, then Baggett's my go. Thank you, Cody. Do. You can see it says personal best rather than world record, so that's how you know one of the other boys got faster in their session. I love Villapoto as well, like so much. And I saw him Matterly at Nations. He was just walking around, and I was too much of a pussy to say anything to him, so I just stared at him from a distance instead. Yeah, I love Villa. If ever I had the chance to run number 2 in game, it would be for him, not for like Webb or McGrath or anything like that. It would be a Villapoto too. Well, the heat race for me is going to be practice on how to get this thing out of the start gate. I just remember that era of him doing everything on a 250 and him winning at Budds Creek at Nations against all the 450s and just prime Villa. Best A1 performance. It's either got to be Sexton or Tomac, to be honest. Because I think Tomac's last to 5th was more impressive than Deegan's last to 5th. But then Sexton won, and he didn't make that crash in the first place. Then that's a good performance. Yeah, it's a hard one. I mean, Roxon just had a good start and he was there, you know? He just kind of held his position throughout the race. So, like, it was a good performance. But I don't know if it was the best performance. And I always feel people disrespect Chase a lot. They don't give him the credit that he deserves. I think they'd always just be like, oh, Chase won it because of this, or Chase won it because of that. And it's like, well, no, Chase won it. Like, he didn't make the mistakes that other people made. Tino's in an arrow. Could be worse. He could be in an aero helmet. I used to rock the arrows back in the day. Old schoolboy Linda. I had a Zach Osborne arrow replica helmet, which I really liked. Let me see if I can find this. We can delete remove half this stuff now. Zach Os is it OUN or is it just RUN? I think it's R. Yeah, Osborne arrow replica. Can't spell replica either. This one, this bad boy here. Oh, where's he on? I had this. This was flames. Used to love this. But yeah, I used to have arrows a lot. And fun enough, this was the helmet. I crashed in this helmet before, and the peak snapped in half. And we rang the dealer and said, how do we go about getting a new peak for the helmet? And they basically said, what do you mean those peaks don't break? So I'd hit my head that hard. So it was pretty funny. Camera's a little bit crooked, I agree. But I'm also sitting down slouched at the moment as well. Yeah, I had that, which I really liked. I had a matte black and gold Arai helmet back in the day. And then the last few years, quite a lot of the last few years, I have been riding with TLD helmets because helmets are a lot of money these days, and I should probably splash out and get a 6D to go with a whole FXR drip, but I just can't afford one at the moment. I don't think there's even going to be pictures of it, like it was super, super old. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, maybe it wasn't a Arai. Maybe it was a TLD. No, I'm not really seeing it on it. Then my current helmet's an SE3. Rocking a Wolfsport helmet, I respect that. I would love, let's say there's a day where, for whatever reason, something happens, I don't know, no longer with FXR, no longer on an FXR MX Bikes team. I actually think it would be quite funny to rock around in Wolfsport gear. In my opinion, anyway. Some people are quite snobby about their in-game drip, but I think it'd be funny. Yeah, I can't find this, but it was once back on like a 65, to be honest. I might be able to. I might have a picture of it on the old Instagram because I remember uploading a bunch of old Instagram pictures before. Profile. It's me. Where's old Linda? Look at the dumpy on him. Look how big that, thick and juicy that dumpy is. God, that swing's horrendous. Slice the shit out of that. Here it is. This helmet, what is it? Oh, is it a Shoei? Never mind. It wasn't TLD or Arrow. I'm pretty sure that's Shoei logo, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, it was this. This was matte black. This was hella drippy. Love this. Nice high leg. This was a KX, not an RM. Better riding style wear than I ever had in my life. Look at the mismatch as well. A-star boots, shift gear, 4 body armor, elbow pads on the outside. Riding? No, I'm not. I'm not riding Hawkson. I've never ridden Hawkson, unfortunately. No, this was just had our yellow plastics on it. There were Hot Wheel graphics. I thought it was quite litty back in the day. That is indeed Newnham. Yes. See, JB knows. This is still, yeah, this is still the helmet that I have to this day, an SE3. This was my old Yami. The old 2009, I think it was, Yami. Still carbureted, you know, no fuel injection. Accept your friend request? What for? I don't add people as friends. There's usually no need to. No, I'm not into street bikes at all. I had an MT-07 for a while. But yeah, the insurance was quite a lot, and there was no real benefit to it. Oh, even more OG Lynds. Don't know what gear that is. That might be another. I don't know if that's shift or if that's 4 or what. That is so old. I can't work out what the logo is on it. No clue. Yeah, don't. It's alloy, is it? Ah, okay. I don't grip on my knees at all. Oh, 100% I miss these. I just miss riding my bike every week. There's old Linda on TV when we went to Qatar. Could literally reach out and touch one of the fastest men on the planet on a motorbike. Or a handsome individual when his hairline's covered. There you go. Pro Arena Cross rider me. Part of the AJP Suzuki team. Last year, you saw me at all the Arena Cross rounds doing up my thing. Big, look at the size of the tree trunks on him. Cool, that the jawline does not look like that anymore. Holy, I need to get back in the gym. Okay. I need to do a video with Danny at some point as well. I've got him on Discord. I just need to slide in his DMs. Right, I'm probably missing like Keats and everything now. Quaddy C! Oh, there was another Quaddy group. They didn't have enough servers. Oh, God. No, you're never too old for wanting to start to race. That's fine. I do like the Stark as well. The Stark's just a fun... I hate. Anytime I see any sort of cool post of someone riding a Varg online, you have to get all of these purists saying, oh, what's this electric shit? It's not a real motorbike. It's like, we get it. You like your petrol bikes. I like petrol bikes. I also like the Varg as well. It's just a fun, easy bike to swing a leg over and go and ride. Like, there's nothing hard, nothing difficult. If you're not mechanically inclined like me, you're a bit of a keyboard jockey where you don't know anything about engines or anything like that. It's got to be such an easy bike to maintain as well. It's like, just let people have their fun, you know? Let people ride what they want to ride. I 100% agree that the mixing of the Varg at the moment with current modern day bikes is not a good idea. Because when I tell you that the Varg is far faster, people are not going to be ready to hear that, and they don't want to hear that. But hands down, the Varg is an easier, faster bike to ride and maintain. Have they got the quality results up? I thought there was still one more server up. Let me have a look. 450 Pro. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's 450 amps. That's 250 Pro. 450 Pro. Heat race list. Free palms with a 110.7. Oh! I was 0.02 off of getting first in quali. That is really surprising. Especially since you saw how much time I could have gained as well. You know what? Happy with that. Don't mind that at all. Listen, if any of you, I know there's a few people that watch me that have far too much disposable income. If any of you guys, like people like Kylum and Sober, people like that, for example, if any of you guys want to like pull together and settle into a challenge of maybe having like a 6-pack or something in like 6 months for a certain amount of money, that would definitely motivate me to get in shape quite a lot. Just throwing it out there if anybody wants to, you know, just saying. The only downside I ever found when riding, two downsides when riding that Vogue, is yes, the battery does go down fairly quickly. So you are like if you're not on top of it, you will be chasing the battery all day. And when you are trying to pass someone, they have no clue where you are. So you get cross-jumped, you get moved over on at the last second, all sorts. You have to be very, very heads up when you're riding them. Or you just have to shout a lot. Thank you very much, Swapper. Neil's willing to join in. Troy said, "Can I join in the donating or the doing?" Because I'll be honest, Troy, I think your base is a lot better to work with. I've got a hell of a gut on me at the moment. Let me see. Where is it? Is it in the docs? Progress. Move this over here. Oh, I can't. This is what we're... Oh, no, wrong one. This is what we're rocking with at the moment. That is a big old belly if ever I've seen one. To be fair, it's probably bigger than that now. This was a couple of months ago and I've put on a lot of weight since then. So I'm very round at the moment. I'm a round boy. There's a lot of meat to get rid of there. But yeah, that is what peak MX Bikes performance looks like. You tore your pec back in September. That is... Oh, I'm so sorry.
Happy birthday, brother.
Oh, Ken, thank you so much, buddy. Texas boy stuck in Hawaii. I love that. I hope you're still doing well. It sounds like you're living the life out there. I am jealous of the golf with the buddies and all that, but genuinely, thank you so, so much. Always appreciate your support. Delete that? Oh, it's nice to have before and afters, or befores and befores, because there's no after. Pleasantly plump. I like that. I like that. Not as much as I like Kent right now. Kent's an absolute W. I love him so, so much. It does, if you wonder how I get good starts, it's because of the belly. It just, you know, gets that back wheel planted down on the ground. I mean, bullying does work. And people say that you shouldn't be mean and shouldn't say horrible things to people anymore, but then you see all these before and after transformation pictures of people who used to get bullied for being fat and then they lose a whole bunch of weight. Dad bod's coming, having a no, no children, no children. Exactly. It's a waste of a dad bod, unfortunately. 0.4 in road. Holy moly! Oh, this is crazy movements. I should have gate 1 because I'm first in this heat. If the whitelisting's all done right. How Dorian is that Dorian? DOR? How Dorian is awake right now? It's currently 3:44 AM for Dorian. That is beyond me. I've got no idea how this man's eyes are open. Being honest is taken as bullying. Genuinely question, I could not agree more. Some people do not like honesty. I've had this discussion with my girlfriend a few times as well. And it seems to be a common thing of a girl... Thank you very much, Andrew. Really appreciate you. Girlfriend groups do not tell the truth to each other. They just lie and big each other up all the time and say, you are an absolute queen, you're so beautiful, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. Male friend groups, we will rip into each other. Be like, you fat shit, you absolute tub of lard, what is wrong with you? Get your ass in the gym. And I think that's such a better way to be. I'd rather go through life, maybe not having 100% confidence all the time, maybe putting myself down a little bit, than being overconfident and then having it thrown back in my face. Like, I am happy to admit, I've got a belly on me. I'm on the chunkier side. I'm probably overweight on the BMI scale. I don't understand how you get these Mark Henry looking motherfucking women on Instagram posting pictures and all of their friend group goes, yes queen, you are so slay, you are so beautiful. Because it's not true. It's false confidence. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. Well, next time you, because I know a lot of women preach about, like, body positivity and all that. If you get those sorts of women, well, my favourite thing to see in, like, Instagram comments, is if you have someone that is clearly of the larger variety, and then you see people giving them shit, or what is called telling them the truth in the comments, and then you get the women then defend that, saying, no, she's beautiful, blah, blah, blah. I love seeing people then reply to that saying, oh my god, you remind me of Lizzo, or you look just like Lizzo. And then they get all shitty. And it's like, well, clearly that means Lizzo is nice and beautiful as well, and exactly what every female wants to be. So why have you got an issue with being compared to that? Thank you very much, Jeremiah. Sorry, I'm going off on a bit of a tangent here. This isn't directed just to women, by the way. I'm just saying how... for some reason, in general, women seem to hype themselves up more than necessary, and male friend groups will rip into each other and tell each other the truth all the time. Yeah. All the way over, don't touch it. Clean! Oh, God. Let it flip. Nope. Yeah, it's a lose-lose situation. It's best just to stay quiet and then judge from a distance, but... I mean, I feel like people like us were happy to tell each other the truth for the most part. Let go! Oh, pardon me. I'll keep her going. I always love it's the US version of The Office. Some of you probably won't get this reference. but Michael was looking for a woman, and he asked everyone in the office if they have any suitable female friends, and one of them says yes, and he's trying to ask if she's fat, in like not saying it directly, and he was like, could she fit in a normal size rowboat? It's like, no, no she can't. Yeah. Tap the brake. Oh, that was almost clean. So is she a bikini or bathing suit kind of woman? Well, you got 19 people in it. Still got, and they're manually adding LCQ people at the end. I suppose there should be 22. Yes, it was where they gave him the number to Wendy's. Yeah, that was one of my favourite sayings, was the fridge will always protect the snacks when you're on a night out trying to get with any females. Right, this is going to be nothing but a practice start for me to see how this beta gets out the gate. I have a feeling that... I mean, I'm going to lean all the way forwards and see how it goes. Because if I go anything less than that, I think I'm just going to loop my Larry up. Who is it? That's this Brock next to me. Yes. There's quite a few yellow pings in here. I don't know what coast the servers are on. Right. Oh, will I get away with leaning into the gate, or will I get a jump start on this server? Oh no, seems to be okay. We'll go all the way forwards. Not great. Don't know who was third that was trying to move over. That's the benefit of having gate 1, you just go through the bales and then hug the inside. Yeah, that was not a good jump at all. Span quite a lot. I'm off the track. Oh no, there won't be 22, it's a heat race, never mind. I'm being an idiot. LCQ hasn't even happened yet. Thing is, that was qualifying was 1 lap on this thing. I don't know how I'll do for an entire main event on it. I mean, if today goes well, you might see Linda on the beta for San Diego, but it all depends on whoops, really. Ow. It's fine. I cannot believe how gentle I'm having to be on the front or around that left. Crazy. I'm getting a few little frame spikes now and then. Thank you very much, can't get right. Yeah, 0.4 in here as well, and I've genuinely never tried a road on the beta before, so it's going to be an interesting test to see how it goes. Doesn't like these flat 90s. Just a little bit of understeer. Over the bars. Pro flip. Oh, couldn't save it. God damn it. I was moving for a while. It was not too shabby. Dorian kind of schmoving in P2. I was locked in for a little bit there. We'll get all them silly mistakes out of the way now, hopefully. Because I will not be able to afford to make them in the main. No, I think everyone switching to the beta is a little bit of a reach, but you might see a handful more of them. I think a lot of people are still going to enjoy their Yami. Definitely going to get more people switching to the Husky. The KTM generally might end up being the least used bike in the pro field. We only get 2 or 3 of them. Oh, it's going to be a minging kicker on the face of that into the main event. It's going to send you very high, very far. I don't feel like I'm moving on this bike. I feel so slow on it. But then you look at the lap times at the end of the lap, and it's a decent lap. I don't understand. Did not expect to be lapping people in here this early either. Or raise the hand, always got to say thank you to good lappers. And then hopefully they'll be like, you know what? I'll be a good lapper again to someone else in the future because he said thank you. That slide out's really annoying because you lose a lot of time by not tripling into an entire second to be exact. What has happened there? What a strange kick. thought I'd recovered, and it just, no, bounced me the other way. Skirt. Don't have maybe 2 seconds of cuts on this lot. It's fine, again, we'll just iron out all of the mistakes in this one. Didn't get cut somehow. What I've noticed about the beta so far is it feels like you can take your time on sections and then still get the bigger lines. You haven't got to rush everything. It'll be really smooth, you can just use the torque of the bike. You've got to scream it everywhere. Whoa! Front end said no. Skirt! Double backflip. Clean. Oh. Okay, sick. No, I don't. I can't see myself winning the main at all. I still got 3 palms and wraps to try and beat, who not only are quicker, they also never crash. But this is a perfect time to put this overlay on again. BRB. I'll see how it is, Troy. Leaving me for Chase. I'll see. That's fine. I hope that you qualify. You qualify. I hope that you make the main event tomorrow. And do not get 5th in the LCQ this time. All I'm saying, Gio, is if you was in a position to sell a 3rd place, then yeah, you definitely should not have been in the AMS to begin with. You dirty sandbagger. If you like the Husky in terms of look and you want to ride the Husky, then you ride the Husky. It's a very capable bike. There's a lot of fast people that are using it at the moment. But yeah, the beta's all right. I don't know how to get it out of the gate, but it's all right. I'm gonna do 1 or 2 practice starts just to see how to get up. Because they're going to be doing LCQ first before main event, so I've got a little bit of time. Whoa, hang on. That's fine. Okay. I said thank you to Andrew for becoming a rookie member. For some reason, my stream elements. I'm not still pissing. Why does it say that? It says it was 2 minutes ago. Oh, now it's updated to 20 minutes ago. Lovely. We are up to date. Oh, Chase is typing. That's probably going to be the LCQ announcement, I would have thought. I would have thunk. Oh, God. Yeah, 450 LCQ is up. Starts in 7 minutes. Heard the Raiju rips. I don't know what a Raiju is, I'll be honest, boys. Sexton's pumping iron? Hang on. Is Chase getting his body out? Is he exercising? Fun fact. If you ask Linda who her favourite motocross rider is, she will say Chase Sexton. Not because of his appearance or anything like that, no. Because he has a funny last name, which is the only one that she remembers. And he listened to Lana Del Rey in one of his vlogs, so she likes him because of that. Because she loves Lana Del Rey. So, Chase is trying to steal my girl, and I don't know if I'm here for it. Me. We're running next round different and faster and earlier. Track will also be mint. So that's fine. That's fine, Patron. I know that there's delays to stuff like this, and there's no point anybody getting annoyed about it. It won't make the night go any quicker. Right, let's mess with different start techniques. That weren't terrible. Just trying to work on the lineups. I mean, let's be honest. This again, this goes back to the whole women hyping themselves up versus men putting themselves down debate. If you was a woman and you had Chase Sexton and Lynds in front of you at this current point in their life with their current accomplishments and everything, you're choosing Chase Sexton, let's be honest. Swan Heat won by 25 seconds, that's understandable. Rax is Rax. Okay, that didn't loop out either that far back. Interesting. Yeah, I like Jet and Hunter as well. I heard people saying apparently the Honda's shit at the moment, which, I mean, it would be a good excuse if that was the case. That's the limit. Found where the limit is. For me, at least, with this setup. That's true. I do have more championships than Chase does in MX bikes. But he has more in real life than I have in MX bikes, so... kind of trumps me in that regard as well. So my limit is that little black bit there at the bottom of my screen on the bar pad. And then you go. We're going into Transcend cam right now. Don't know if you're still lurking, Transcend. going on a lap of, or a lap around, can't remember what the correct terminology is. Hey, it sounds slow, feels slow, looks slow, but moves quick somehow, I don't get it. Oh. Oh. Sure. Got no feel in the whoops. I've got no idea where my front end is over each one. Not sliding going into the corners. Just, I don't know, just be progressive. Don't go in and like jam on the brakes and turn really sharp, because then you do it. Kind of let off the throttle smoothly. Sit down early so the bike's nice and settled. Slowly turn the bike in. Slowly accelerate. Slowly stand the bike back up. You have to just, a good rule of thumb in all of MX bikes is do as little as possible while still getting around the corner. So just turn in as little as you possibly can. Accelerating as little as you possibly can. London crime is awful, yeah. I do not understand the appeal to London. Maybe in the past, but these days, good luck even walking around with your phone in your hand, because you will get two undesirable humans probably riding on one moped with balaclavas on because they don't want to be seen, because they think they're thugs but they're actually pussies, that will then steal that phone out of your hand and then ride off into the sunset. The police won't do anything about it. Yeah, it's not a nice place, basically. Not a nice place at all. So, I mean, England in general is a bit of a shithole, to be honest. I wouldn't mind moving to another country altogether. No, I don't think it was because of Deegan. I understand the narrative that the Deegan enjoyers would like to get behind that. But I truly think if you're sick, you're sick. No one's going to kind of do that last second because of anything else. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I mean, anywhere in the UK, to be honest, there might be one or two nice places, but if people know that you own a motorbike and they know that it's in your shed or garage or wherever it is, you can probably guarantee by the end of the week you won't have that bike anymore. They will find a way to steal it. So, yeah, not great. That's why I always get so jealous, like watching shit like I can't remember what moto film it was, but it's the one with Josh, can't remember his name, the Aussie geezer, but he'll just leave his motocross bike out in the open, outside the house. Nobody steals it, nobody bothers you about it. It's your property. Cool. Doesn't work like that in the UK. People want what you have. That's why I even keep my my bicycle, my mountain bike, in my living room. Because if I was to leave that outside, I'd be scared of that getting stolen. You can't change any settings about getting a dirty camera. You can add a tear-off button, so you can then clean it. But there's no way of getting rid of it completely. There used to be able to go and delete some files from your computer, but they fixed it now, so you can't do that anymore. I think you can you still do it? It's just when you go to join an online server, it bans you for cheating. No, I haven't trail rode in a very long time. I used to do a little bit of single trail stuff, but there's not much of it here. I mean, there might be more where I am now, to be fair, but when I used to live down south of the UK, it's quite flat. There's not much in terms of elevation, so there wasn't that many places to go to do it. I don't mind it. I mean, my mountain bike skills are absolutely horrendous, but I do like doing some downhill stuff, as long as it's not like black trails, for example, because I'm just not good enough really to do it. 29, Jake. Wasn't expecting me to jump so far inside into the second corner. Yeah, I only done that on purpose because I heard someone on my inside, which I guess it might have been you, Scoob. I just wanted to shut the door. I didn't want to give someone a chance to run me high. No, I don't think Daspac's ever going to release a model swap. I mean, it was made for us. We paid for it, if that makes sense. So then to release it for free is a bit of a shitty move. So I don't think he's going to. I think you can buy it. I don't know how much it is, but you can message him about it. But I don't think it's ever going to be for free. Is that how Whistler works as well? Is that when there's snow, it's snow related, and when it's dry in the summer, it's mountain bike stuff. Is there a technique to stop people cutting you off? No, that's just called having some more IQ and predicting what people are going to do before they do it to you. No, we can't ride for other people, unfortunately. Oh, I've loaded Spotify by mistake. I'll close that. I want Discord. There we go. Race day chat. I've got another in race day chat, but there's 185 plus new messages, so got a lot of scrolling to do. Scroll, 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 scroll. Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's an here. It's not an Lynds, it's an here. 29, Jack. Almost at the big 3-0. Oh, and yeah. I very, very rarely lean into a corner. You want to, if you are going to lean at all, lean outside of it. If it's a flat corner, so like even in a berm, if it's smooth, I lean slightly the opposite way to I'm turning. If it's a rough corner or a rutted corner, I won't lean at all. I'll just stay in the middle of the bike and just turn with my left stick only. No, I didn't do anything today. Linda bought me a pizza, which was quite nice. Other than that, I have been at home. I'm on a very nighttime schedule at the moment. I don't know how I've got back into it again, but it happens every single time. But I went to sleep yesterday at about 8 AM and woke up at 5 PM. So didn't really have a chance to do anything. I mean, at least I woke up as soon as Linda got home from work. Then I just threw up a stream anyway. We might do something at the weekend, who knows. I mean, the weather's awful at the moment. It's too cold and horrible to do anything, so we'll see. Linda signature boot. I don't know what I do, because like I like matching stuff. And my stuff's never going to match if I just have one colourway. It's the same with the helmet, like having a Linda helmet. I'd want to change it all the time. Don't know. Don't know. You see I've got stick drift. My handlebars are turned slightly to the left here. No, no worries. Thank you very much, Bubble Boy. I do think better is very subjective. I personally prefer the aerial one, but I see why people would prefer this one as well. Got Evo, I very much dislike you now. Where is it? Not race alerts. There we go. 4:50 LCQ site 8 minutes ago. So main event should be up actually really shortly. Yeah, it's been a good night so far, thank you. I don't think I should have streamed for this long. Like, we're almost at 7.5 hours. I didn't realise the gap between the normal stream that I started and then this race as well. I should have just done the normal stream, ended it, then maybe recorded this race and uploaded it tomorrow. For graphics, no, I don't know. If you're saying not talking about reshade, it is the reshade that makes it look better. If I turn reshade off, it does make a huge difference. It doesn't look as nice. The only other thing I can think of is I play in 2K resolution, maybe you play in 1080p. That could be the difference as well. I've got no, like, monitor settings and video settings. I'm not changing any of that weird stuff to make the game look different. It is what it is. And then I turn my reshade on and everything looks nice and bright and shiny. No, TikTok's not banned here. It's all still good in the UK. Oh, thank you, Jack. It's not well, that's not it actually growing back yet. That's it falling out. So between now and the next 3 or so months, it will all fall out, and it'll be back to just my little pinstripe in the middle, my little avatar stripe. And then once that 4 months or so is over, then it will all start regrowing through again, and it will take between that 4 months up until 12 months to... So basically, A1, we might be looking sexy as fuck at A1. You don't know. Next year's A1. That's basically when it'll start coming through again and looking normal. 450's up. Nice. That is my call to go. Yeah, there's been no conversation or anything about TikTok being banned in the UK. I can't even remember the reason why it's being banned in the US. I mean, I feel like it's a net positive. I think TikTok is a leech. Horrible thing. Ruins everyone's attention spans. There's positives to it, you know, like it helps a lot of this, like even if you're a video creator or streamer or anything like that, if you can post clips on there, that's good for that. Good for small businesses as well to get more traction. But the absolute brain rot that TikTok creates, I think, is unreal. So I don't mind it going. But I know a lot of people rely on TikTok for their livelihood as well. So it is a bad thing. It'd be no different to someone saying, oh, by the way, YouTube's going to disappear tomorrow. It's, oh, well, what do I do now? Thank you very much, Stephen. Notice the new OEM bikes don't have as much control in the air with the gas and the brakes. No, I think you might be bugging. They feel pretty much the same to me. Because of data collection. Okay. I'm really bad with that sort of thing. You know, I just like, yeah, cool. I accept all the terms and conditions, take all of my information, use it for whatever. And then I wonder why I get random spam calls from people. And it's like, that'll be why. What am I doing now? I'm gonna leave it on gate 1. Or do I go gate 2, and then we go back to gate 1 to make it change. Lean forwards. Get into it. Ming 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 ming. Backflip. No. Ah, you reckon it's a freedom of speech related thing? Surely the US government wouldn't want people believing exactly what they want them to believe, right? Surely they don't want people thinking their own thoughts. That couldn't be it. No, I agree, cool child. It used to do that, but it still does as well. I don't know if you changed any settings by mistake, but if I accelerate off of this triple and just accelerate it, still brings it really high up. And then if I get on the brakes in the air of this jump, it takes the front end down a lot. Yeah, I'm just trying it out, Frank. I'm just seeing how it is. Main event will start any time in the next minute or two. This is the race server that we're in now. We're just waiting for everybody to get into the server and we'll be going. Do you think EU is AMS compared to NA? No, not at all. Not at all. I think the EU field is more deeply stacked than NA is. Any NA race that I've ever done, the general race IQ seems lower than EU in terms of people will just dive for any little gap that they see and take everybody out. Any faster lap times you see between NA and EU is purely because NA have had the track for an additional 5 hours. So it might not have always been that way, but this year I do think the EU is better than NA is. Has that server gone down? No, are we racing already? Oh my goodness, we're racing already. Right, well, wish me luck, boys. Got Rax to my inside, so I'm not getting the whole shot, but I am going to try and slot in behind him if I don't get... I'm not going to try and slot in behind him if I don't get a good start, because we're not racing. No, it's a $500 pull, so you get $250 for winning the series. 150 for second, 100 for third. Which it does sound like a lot, and to be fair, big W for them for even putting up prize money in the first place. But if you split that out between 17 rounds of Supercross and making sure that you're here every single week, it's not that much money. But it's still a W nonetheless. Oh! My graphics card is an RTX 3080. Thank you very much, Breck. I thought Trump was the one that wanted to put a hold on the ban. Or am I misinformed there? Bear in mind, I'm just a stupid little British man. I don't know everything about like UK politics, US politics. I think the sponsors are all locked in for this season, but again, you can't hate on the money, because that's $500 for 450 Pro, 500 is going to 250 Pro East, and 250 Pro West, so it's 1,500 in total of money going into it. So it is good. It's very good indeed, especially since this is the first time this series has been a thing, I think. So sounds like there's real life sponsors involved too, like Liat and things like that. So yeah, it's cool. Cool. Is Faulkner dad's shoes? Nah, it's not. It would make sense, but no, it isn't. Right, race time. Let's see how this goes. Rax is back on the Yami now after setting some beta hot laps. Who is that? Dorian? How have you done that? I've run Dorian so high. I definitely jumped way too far. Who's jumping from right to... Please tell me that's not free palms. Oh, it's free palms. But You youngsters, a little bit of race IQ, please, I beg. So actually, the two people I don't want in front of me are both in front of me. 3 different bikes as well, 1, 2, and 3. You can't hate on that. That start from Dorian was insane. How's that bike moved like that? 3 pumps, please. He was barking on me in practice. Please go faster. Oh, I'm coming in way too fast. To be fair, I've not seen anyone run a Prospect Designs in their name for a very long time. The annoying thing is, Rax isn't going to crash in this race. I'm going to have to try and send it so hard to beat him. And then I'm going to crash because I'm sending it hard. And that's just kind of what he does. He just goes fast, but doesn't crash. Oh! Thank God there's no collisions on the bales. Now 3 palms is going quick, now that I overtook him. Screw it. I must have cuts as well, because it says I'm in P3. I don't remember going off track enough to get the cuts. Like, these boys are going through the bales much more than I am. So, that could be worth the second of cuts, to be fair. And then really wide here. Lost a whole bunch of time doing that. I mean, I'm liking the beta. It's just in the really slow, tight corners that I'm struggling a lot at the moment. It makes sense if it's a slightly heavier feeling bike. He's just gone... I'm sorry. I know I comment on it, other people's riding a lot, but he just went fully through those 2 bales. Oh, it triggers me so much. Yeah, maybe... Patron, maybe if you don't want all bales to have collisions, maybe just like the 2 or 3 on the far insides of the corners, because it's so hard to regulate how much is cutting and how much isn't cutting. That's the only thing I can think of. Because like there, I've gone through them. Didn't mean to go through them. But if there was... Or if there was some light collisions on it, then you'd soon learn not to go through them at all. Oh, God. I'm riding like a spode, help. I don't know if the beta is better than the KTM just yet, because I don't feel like I'm going quick. I feel very awkward and like stiff on the bike. Maybe that'll change with time if I use it more. It'll feel a bit more natural, but Yeah, I feel like I'm going super slow. And I don't know how it handles the road yet. I still need to cross that bridge when we get to it. It might also be very track dependent. I don't know how this bike would work on a very tight and twisty track. This one's a bit more wide open at the moment. You can see in these slower bits of the track, or slower bits of this track, these boys gain a good few tenths on me. Got a second of cuts that luck. Yeah, Rex is definitely pulling away. It's going faster. It's like 0.6, 0.7 on this lap below. I feel like I'm maxed out in terms of my beta speed at the moment. Back end starting to slide a little bit in the road. We're going to come up to lappers in a sec as well. Gonna make things spicy. Rack's got 2 seconds of cuts that lap alone. Oh. Okay, sick. Now he does slide out. I've got a lovely little frame freeze in the air. Love the MX Bikes optimization. That's a very cool rut that's coming out of that corner. It's like one line all the way up the face of that jump. Have I eaten? I had dinner before I went live on the stream. And it was a lot of dinner as well. It was like share-sized pizza and onion rings and some weird cookie dough dessert thing. So I was very well fueled. The erode is eroding. I'm not sure I'm vibing with the beta too much in the erode right now. KTM definitely locks into the ruts a bit better than this is. Okay. Yep, sick. That's now going to ruin me for the whole loop section as well. Ah. 5 seconds, just like that. I'm not vibing with this at all in the ruts. KTM's so much better in the rough stuff. Ugh. Well, we've only got 7 minutes plus lap to go. I've only got to survive a little bit longer. Handles the ruts on the jumps and stuff absolutely fine. It's in the corners, in the 180s, specifically. How's this going to go? WK'd, love that. Ooh, horrible bit of a road on the landing there. Okay, I need to land further to the right. Note to self for the next lap. Oh my Jesus. What has happened to the face of that jump? Now I'm going to get a second of cuts for that as well. Ah. Again, never ever ever good crashes. Okay, so the face of that jump has just randomly got a kicker from one lap to the next. I need to land further to the right here, like I said, which I did. That was annoying, because I was in the lead then for a split second on cuts. Did give me a second of cuts as well. Oh, such a hard pill to swallow, man, when you crash because of some good old-fashioned erode. And get cuts because of it, because your bike's gone off the track. Got another second of cuts. Ah, brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. So it did it the lap before, didn't do it the last lap, done it that lap. Nice. And I can't see where that bump is to know where to go to not hit it. Oh no, these aren't excuses. I am aware I am the one crashing. I'm just telling you what I'm feeling as I'm playing. Like if it was that bad, these other two boys would be doing it all the time as well. Like I fully get that. But I am telling you now, the beta, once the erode kicks in, does not feel great. It does not feel great at all. It's ejecto seating me straight over the bars. So it's definitely going to be a P3. Got another second of cuts that lap. Front end kind of giving out on me. I really wish there was ways of saving roughness, like on Sim when you save playbacks. So I would love to go and ride this track as it is now on the KTM. So I feel like the KTM would just lock into these ruts. Because the road on Aerial A1 was worse than this, it was deeper than this. And I had no troubles with it. So that would be a good deciding factor as well, because there was a period of like 1 or 2 laps where I think I was the fastest person on the track, and then the rough came in. So I would rather trade 1 lap speed for full main event consistency. You know, I'd rather have a bike that handles the rough stuff really well. Like Rax has been making a bunch of mistakes as well. 3 palms has caught right up to him. So no, you might not see the beta from me in Aerial. Yeah, that back is really trying to kick me. So I've got to stay out of all the rough stuff now completely. Whereas on the KTM, I could still ride through it, which I still think is faster to go through it. I'm glad I've like tried and experimented with it. I'd rather do it in a series like this than like proper Aerial. Yeah, beta cracked on flat tracks, but not on the road. It felt really good, really quick until all this came in. I don't mind the road being there because it causes people to make mistakes. It's much better than just a fully flat track. It's really hard to see where the massive kickers are on the jumps, where it kind of all just goes a really, really dark colour. It's hard to distinguish anything in there. So I don't know if that's something that can be changed in the future. Maybe the base colour be slightly different. But yeah, the back end on this was kicking me like crazy. So, I mean, I'll take a P3 at the first round. That's not shabby at all. Almost a P2. Almost a P2. Only 0.4 off there. Yeah, not too bad. Thank you very much, Big Cookies. Oh, Big Cookies Sosa, but not Big Cookies Osa. And thank you very much, Finks, as well. Trying to get in Mr. Chad Reed's way there. See, that's so tough. I wonder how much of it's setup and how much of it is bike as well. Because surely if I slow the that's fine. If I slow the rebound down a bunch, then it wouldn't kick me over the bars as much. But then it probably might not handle the whoops quite as well, for example, and other bits of the track might be affected. Ooh. Don't know. I might just have to stick to the KTM for tomorrow and then do some more midweek testing. Maybe try a different bike for DDC on Saturday night as well. And then maybe another bike for SIRL on Sunday night. That's a good thing. There's so many series at the moment. You can mess around and try a whole bunch of different bikes, but it should be fun. I think it was still fine, to be honest. It should be fun. Since the number 3 change, it's been third in 2 championship chases. Coincidence? Nah. If we're going off that logic, it's much better than getting 35th, isn't it? So, yeah, it's not bad at all. Can reshade help with the dark ruts a little bit? Actually, no, it looks just as dark with it on or off, to be fair. I wouldn't be able to tell. Can I, before they reset the track, before I go, let me quick have a look at that one. Where is it? Here. So where... Oh, okay. I see it. Can you see... Oh, that's hard to tell, actually. Can you see how, like, triangulated that is? It's not a nice smooth... Not a nice smooth transition. So that's why it was kicking me over the bars. But what I don't understand is it almost felt like it was perfect one lap, and then the next lap it was unusable. So it's really hard to know when that point of the race is and when to go about changing it up. Like, that's the struggle, I think, at the moment. But even... Where was it? Even bits like this here, on the KTM, I think I survived riding through this. And the front end of the beta didn't feel great in like these sorts of ruts, for example, whereas I think the KTM feels a lot more locked into them. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's food for thought, though, because the beta felt really, really fast until the last maybe like 5 minutes of that race. But overall, I think the track rode quite well in the end, to be honest. It really, really did. Surprised this takeoff didn't get more boost. Then the landing did. Like, the landing was quite choppy. It had some holes in it as well. No, overall, decent stuff, to be fair. So, yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I did not expect to be streaming for almost 8 hours today, of all days. So, I'll see you again tomorrow, I guess. No video tomorrow. I haven't got anything prepared because I'm an L YouTuber and I procrastinate a lot. But, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for San Diego round 2. Final thoughts. Track is definitely easy, or easier than aerial scaling, so general public will like it more. The hosting, as you say, is going to change anyway, so there's no issue with that time-wise. I'd like... You said the berms were being built up a little bit different. It's just like stuff like this. Just needs a little bit more love and attention, so the berm fits the shape of the corner, for example. Maybe some tweaking with the soil, because I don't mind the erode number. It just seemed like it got some huge kickers at some point, which is hard to predict. Other than that, good fun. Didn't mind it whatsoever. Didn't have any issues with the ping, to be fair, even though I was on a higher ping than most. So decent stuff. I'll probably probably do some more of these, to be fair. I don't know if I'll make every single round, because staying up until 2, 3 a.m. is a lot, but we'll see. But anyway, thank you again, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for all the nice messages and stuff and support today. And I'll see you tomorrow for EU 450s at 7.